come take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it.
With Kyrie against
Check.
Aurora.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for popping in, hopping in, jumping in. 35, let's go. Welcome to the stream, guys. Kanang like say. Khoi tam mo go wari sanari khoi ta ga. Pop in, welcome to the stream. Ngan welcome to the stream. Ngan sorok khaibam. Welcome to the stream, man. Zhao Pao, welcome to the stream. Kuman, welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Very short. Welcome to you guys. If you want me to shout out, just join the chat. Warren, no, fuck you, man. Fuck Sui, bro. Don't Sui my chat.
Okay, Calra won. But what about this match? Who's gonna win?
Let's see.
Mới vào khoảng chưa?
Sit down.
Thì này đừng ngang từ mới ngang.
Kyrie.
Out there.
Do you think Kyrie is on par with Tianzi in the jungle position?
Kyrie, Tianzi.
Okay, so Kyrie's better than Tianzi. But little bit.
But a little bit.
Okay, little bit.
Okay.
So, coming into this, you're confident?
100% confident.
Is it going to be a challenge for you?
Yes.
Ai đi mà này mà chỉ những cái gì?
What's the
Cái
challenge?
ran này thì em này hả bà? Mà đi cái
Tianzi
inspiration này,
Hirara.
yes.
I don't think that's going to be let through.
Raga nang gagkina ba si
Thank
mahika
you for
taniko?
this interview.
Oh.
Throw it over back to you
Attitude
guys.
ka di sa man eh.
As lôi.
I would
What
love
are
to see
you
that
doing?
basketball match. We have
Wait, bro, don't spam, please don't spam, motherfucker, stop spamming, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna give you a timeout, guys. I'm gonna give him a timeout.
He didn't want to say that
Guys, behave yourself. 1 minute timeout. Bye.
I
also love the fact that he only talks.
I mean the chat.
Pura sa akin pa yung kay Kapio eh.
Bora sa ilo pa yung kapo. Kapag. Scanner.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. No.
Eh, ikaw pa yung kapo mo.
That's it. I love that confidence.
Yeah, and strangely enough,
Mayam na ay give sa mga pili pakita mo ni guys. Nang bora sa ningero ba? Ay kake.
Or maybe they sound like each other. I'm not sure.
Instagram na texto ro.
Well, when you look at that team,
Uy, sige,
obviously
nang
they've
bagalo na.
got to go up against an opponent that's surprising everyone. And we thought, can it be the Sky King now that goes down? TNZ
ay ikaw, sige,
threat, but so has Rosa, bringing out that Raphael and
Oh, boy,
Coach
po.
Midnight as
Kano,
well.
sige, no, P3
He's
mal
got
eh.
a call out. I mean, you know, the only person not mentioned is Pagu here. This is a team that we need to see. And when you put this team together,
Majero,
after
P3.
MSC, their journey
Bye,
just
tabro.
beginning. Now they have a
Yan
chance to
na
make it
siya.
into the knockout stages and do it.
No,
by taking
ubre mo.
out some of the
Ubre
best.
na tro.
Uy.
Warning, let's go. Thank you so much for the 6-7, guys. 6-7! Aurora. Oh, spada de. Bhai, Aurora ibu suka Esports kai lam no. Malaysia ro.
Champion of Mobile Legends, Turkish champion.
Oh, Turkish ay na itra. Turkey is Europe lo.
No, di Asia.
Katıldığımız tüm turnuvalarda birçok
Kaya
ülke
Turkey
takip
is
ediyor.
Asia ro.
Açıkçası beni en çok oynamak istemeyen teşkil
Turkey
ederim.
is kama Asia kam ganda var mı
Sadece
Asia?
Çünkü yaklaşık 2 senedir sürekli onlara kaybediyoruz.
Yeah, I'm
Hiçbir
weak in
şekilde
geography.
alamadık.
For us, it's
Loy na
hard
weak
to
way na
get
po
that
nila.
victory because
Hodi
they
ka
used
lari
to
kita wag si
start
mai
out
ngon da
better than us,
sang dre
and
ngon da
this time
aseng
will be
aseng
different.
kenom tau de. Tau sila
Ang
ka.
sikan ka taran eh.
Khai na budi am hai ram ni nung ai ram ni. Match ka ti am hai ram ni.
M8 Türkiye'de
Hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯕꯩꯗꯣ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯅ khallꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯅꯤꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
Çünkü
Şengna.
M8'de
Ado like
MSC'de gerçekten başaracağımızı düşünüyorum.
Khangdre
Kesinlikle
dai
çalıştığımızın hakkımızı vereceğimizi düşünüyoruz ve
Shinmagi line ꯗ ꯆꯪꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯁꯤꯟꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ
herkesin de güvenini
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯇꯪ
kazanacağını düşünmüyorum.
ꯄꯥꯔꯠ
ve
ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯁꯤꯟꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗ
birinciliğe oynayacağımızı
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ
düşünüyorum.
ꯃꯥꯔꯕꯦꯜ
Çünkü
ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗꯒ
I wanna
ꯃꯥꯔꯕꯦꯜ
prove that
ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗꯒ
we
ꯁꯦ
can compete
ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯃꯦꯟ
against
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
Southeast Asian
ꯂꯥꯏꯠ
team
ꯄꯥꯏꯕ
and
ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯇꯪ
we
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ
can
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
actually be the strongest team.
Simaan bot बोल रहे
ꯀꯩ ꯁꯤꯃꯥꯕꯨ ꯊꯣꯡꯖꯅ ꯚꯥꯏ
लिपकी पुंसी वाली
ꯑꯁ ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯉꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯉꯣ ꯑꯁ
To all the fans around the world,
Director
our
oil
fans,
again.
we wanna prove that we are very strong.
ꯉꯔꯥꯡ
We
ꯁꯦꯠ
wanna
ꯁꯣꯡꯗꯣ ꯏꯌꯥ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯗ
make you guys
ꯀꯩ ꯁꯣꯡꯅ
proud.
ꯀꯩ ꯁꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ
So keep supporting us, guys.
ꯑꯁ ꯑꯣꯔꯣꯔꯥꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯦ ꯄꯋꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯇꯜꯂꯤꯀꯣ
Well, Turkey very, very happy
What's up,
with that
Jabir?
result.
Yeah.
Aurora Gaming looking to continue. Rinmar, with
Ay,
everyone
kaga
knowing
man,
you're
mo
putting
nga.
up a surprise. I mean, can you keep surprising
Hey.
people?
I still think we can, and I still think
I
they
do-
can.
Massage
But
pwede pa
for
siya.
a lot of
I
people,
I do
you know,
I
feel
TR
like
ay
if this was at any point in
ko pa
time,
ay
I
man
would be very unexcited.
bro
I think
kay
it's one
no
of the first rare times where we've seen
director
Aurora
oil
Gaming
bigay
is leading
bro
a
film
prediction
ngaubagi
against ONIC.
role
I think there's some
amazing.
It's some really good
film
arguments
the
here. I think that
ngaubagi
this is one
role
of the
dagi
few times that Aurora Gaming are coming into this with the perfect storm. I mean,
Ha!
our
CR7
international
or
at the end of
Messi,
the
bro.
year is going to be in their
Messi!
home country, so
Yeah.
this year is going to be huge for them. On top of
Always,
the
bro.
fact that the meta actually supports a lot of their players in their
Hey,
previous
subscriber
history.
mark,
They played it
bro.
before, so they've got a
Hey, producer,
backlog
hey,
and
yaw ba?
plenty of wealth when it comes down to creative drafts.
Debra
That
say
M
phone to
series
guys
being held
nay
in
say
Turkey,
hay ba
what a great
say
place
producer
to
di lai
stop
ke no
off.
yam lai ke no
Normally,
ai
when we
ai
head to
khang na dum
Riyadh,
cham na ya ni
however, this
ang
time
ga dum
around,
yang
it's
ni
all
Ni
Paris,
lai ji di sai gi
France.
di.
Aurora
Sang
Gaming
matang hang na yan.
representing Turkey, trying
As
to keep
kaino das
surprising
ngarang gi
their
khoi kaino
opponents, and
game
they'll
12 karaga
face
mari
off
po bagi
against
kaino
ONIC,
sinto
who
amdri ni
wanna represent
game
not only
12
the
karaga
not only the fans here in the building, but their shot
as nga khone
at taking
12 ka
down
po
a
naman
team
ito
that
si
looks
game je
untouchable. Will
Mai,
Kelleher really claim the gold
Makasa
standard
taba
in
kuiram ni
this
sumay
matchup?
na
Because
to.
if he's gonna do so,
Yeah,
it puts ONIC in a
ay
dangerous
yung hot one mo
position.
isang na game sa namin na yung hot one
$100,000 in a spot in the top 8 knockout
Is
round
kay
on
Kelra
the
jo.
line. It is
Kay di kang
ONIC
dedi Kelra na
versus
hindi yung
Aurora Gaming, both 2-0.
Hi.
Somebody's gonna lose, so let's
mo
kick
idar si
it
pa
off.
tay
Bay no round kaya no
Thank you
sana
very
DJ si
much,
3 na tabra.
guys, and,
It's a 3
wow. First off, before we even talk about match,
Guys!
let's touch on match.
Di
two,
ba naman
because
tolay guys
the first game went on
Welcome to
for
stream, guys.
half an hour, the longest
Chan
thus far
cha
in
chan
MSC. But the
chan
second
cha
game,
chan
it flew
chan
by in
chan
the blink
thok
of an
som
eye.
kai
It
di
was clear that the first game was
mình
kind
didn't pan
of
out the
the
wa ban
big,
mai
yes,
mình jong chan
the piece
chan
that broke the
chan
camel's
cha
back.
chan
Because
chan
in a moment like
Thok
that, you're
chom.
thinking,
Damn.
a back and forth 30-minute, there's no way we can continue having this for game 2, for game 3, and that was indeed the case. It's so exhausting mentally to keep going game after the other. And honestly, it just worked out well, right? Myanmar moves on. We get to see them in the knockouts.
Next guys let's
For
go
later, Rose.
Because
Kaya
now,
ra na naibuto
in
yeng
the
kani ay nga si
present, we are
Max
gonna
may
be
baitara kani ko
watching
na.
the third match of the day.
Hoy long na ba
where
sari
we
ay
will see the Sky
asan pa
Kings
si di
going up against
asin
our
bi mas
Aurora
asin bi mas
Gaming.
ti ay garo
So,
na
ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming ONIC!
mi hindi mo lang pa jay lao guys like to chalo
The Sky
Beauty
Kings
lies
are here to claim
in
their
the eyes of the
knockout stage
beholder
tickets
yes
with a meta that
Ah,
they are
naman.
oh so comfortable with.
nang gido
Is that enough
English to.
to today?
ako di English man eh naman ba tukara kara na spiam to
All
jibo
right, the Sky Kings,
Both of
not bad,
she-
not bad.
oh what the gawin eh
They're great in their own way. They got fans here, even all the way in Paris. There's always somebody looking to cheer for ONIC, but I'll raise you one. On the other side, a team looking to prove themselves. Please welcome the King Slayers, Aurora Gaming.
the King Slayer sa jibra
Word on the street is that these guys are
Aurora
absolute
Turkey
medicine
the pool
scrims. From
really
how we saw
now.
them send the liquid cavalry packing. Our current MSC champions,
Aurora.
are not slowing down
pool
anytime
now.
soon. A win here is
kikat le aba
meaningless,
ay
but
kai di hoy na
it's proof that they are
As
a
moigi
contender
gino
to
jipa
be
jay
feared at MSC 26.
This match will be a menace.
Color jam pa jay
This match
Wing
will
kam yari
be
mein hai.
chaos and oh Oh boy, will it be fun.
That's all we're looking
หวาน
for
จะ
here. So
ไม่
please,
พลาดกันโดนเนี่ย
Aurora,
กันแล้วก็
please
เรียกโอ้ใครอยู่
My friends, you may place your
Game
keys,
sarebbe pare che
take
niente
your
di
seats,
nemico.
and captains, remember,
Kay,
quick
nuwang
handshake
sabi ko
for this one. Rose, if you ask me,
Hi
this could
there,
even
hi
be a
there,
final.
libas naman na hi
It's
there.
Mai
already-
ji,
we're gonna get
ONIC
here.
taga hi
There
berarti
we
yung
go,
muna ni hi
respect
ji,
between
Nang
both
muna ni
of
hi
our
ji.
teams.
Kau
Will it
titi
be
hi
the
ti hi
Sky
is-
Kings? Will it be the
ก้าว
Kings?
ที่ใหญ่จริงวันนี้
Panel,
โอ้
break it down.
พอดีนั่งไหนดิ
Cartigi hai tre di libasti kai jare.
โอ้ยทั่วนั่นดิแกดูคนที่เก่งคนนั้นง่ายอยู่ในไก่หิน
Certainly ready.
Hi,
I
yeah,
think
what's
he was ready. Rinmar, Gideon, it's time to break down.
ไอ้ผล
this
จาก
tournament.
ตัว
We're
เอง
talking about what
ไหน
the
ด้วย guys ปิด
best
เขาด้วย guys let's go let's go guys be ready guys
could catch us
guys
by surprise.
รีบห้อยใส่มายาม
Could be
โท
a
รเองกันหน่อย
performance, could be a
โอ้
lineup.
ไอ้นู่นเนี่ยค่อยโอนิก
So many
ค่อย
different
ตามโอ้
I think first
Heidi.
starting off with Aurora, you have to look at the gold lane in Siggy Boom. Great on the Freya, great on the Paquito. That's one thing that ONIC needs to look at. Next, of course, you're going to be trading around the centerpieces in the center of the map with the Romid trio. But then you also have to consider, wait, what are they fielding for Rosa? Are they really gonna go on with the rumors? So we've been hearing that there are some teams still considering fighters
let's go.
even in the mid lane. And
Pick
then just
1 to 20.
shifting
1
around
to
there.
20.
Is that a knockout
Nice.
thing? Is that gonna be a group stage thing?
variety
We
Sean,
don't
I'm
know.
gonna pick
It seems like the more we talk about the
1
draft
to
and
20.
consider the permutations,
I'm gonna
it's
pick
more difficult for ONIC
18.
to think about Aurora.
Because I
agree,
like
but we have
18.
to listen to, you know, what not only the fans have said, but what we have on
Pag yun,
data
pag yun.
so far. So
But
far,
okay,
the permutations when
18.
it comes down to that mid trio has been devastating. Do you attack the
Quality
jungle? Do you start
talent.
attacking the support?
Ôi, rồi năng
Valorant
cười,
Atlas
tin này cái đâu nó
Valentina
trộn.
trade is still up in the air, and I think right now Coach Midnight is
Bro, cái
already
boys này
thinking
hiện
about
hầu
in
với
his
tại
head,
tàu vậy.
how
Mỗi
can
cái giải
I
ngặt
either
lại cái là
blind
cái.
pick or
Atang
have
like like
flex picks in
Mỗi
that
game hầu thì
particular
biết là cái
area
tàu
to
này nè.
keep teams
Mari-
on their toes.
Mari I
Two
tin hai di jama
champions,
below
one
18
pick. Make sure to grab your My Champions pick in game right now. 5 winners,
Ano, boys,
10,000
like
diamonds
that,
each.
ay, no, boys,
Scan that QR code. Events live until July 27th. Good points they're getting in as well. I mean, talking about that Atlas and that Valentina conversation. Also, I think it's just a matter of how far do you go into the assassin pool, because we started off with Harara and Ling, and then we started getting Harara, Ling bans, and we've gone into sometimes Marcel's, which has a 100% win rate after being let through 5 times, to the Fannies being much more loud versus they were banned earlier on. And we're even seeing YSSs, which have a 100% loss rate. Every single time. So Gideon, I think, still trying to figure it out on that backside of the assassin bans too.
Well, I think the backside of the assassin
I
bans, it really just
I
boils
trust
down
in
to
ONIC.
whether or not Hirara is in play or not.
Ako,
I
brother,
think
ONIC
Shin
today,
into the Link has been a
ano
matchup that
ONIC
a lot of
today,
these
sunod
junglers
to.
have faced off before in previous metas, that it becomes
brother.
somewhat a little bit more comfortable. And honestly, the matchup hasn't really changed in terms of item
ONIC
progression
PH
or even power
ni
spikes.
ONIC
Is it
IT niya.
tempo? Is that the problem?
I'm glad you mentioned this. I'm looking at Remar. Both of us agree. It's all about tempo. That's why everybody is looking to pull yourself together on that flicker, just to make sure you're just 1 second faster, just
let's go,
one
guys, let's
moment
go.
quicker to catch you off guard.
I could be in the
Ay,
club
isa na,
though
isa na
that
ni
is
Game. Win na
asking,
sinabi ko,
may we no
Kill
longer
Ra!
see quads
ONIC,
on the
kill,
YSSs.
kill
I
Ra,
know it's
kakain
not
tayo.
doing it for me in this meta. The
Yes,
YSS feels cursed.
ONIC
The Claude
time.
has less than a 30% win rate right
Ay,
now with
kasantaw
multiple
di.
picks, and there
Ay,
are
napick 1 to
2
20, harap
very
may
talented
kasantaw
gold
di.
laners to this matchup. You have Kellera, you have Siggy Boom.
OBS
I know
bot,
they can do
ay,
a
jo.
fantastic job with the
OBS
Claude,
bot,
but I
ay,
feel
jo,
like in this
ganun eh.
meta is such a
OBS
dangerous
company
spot for
camera
him
ni
right
Moji.
now.
Damn.
Hell, even ONIC was able to bring back a Granger and make that work. I'd rather see that right now instead of the Claude.
Well, these early bans are going to set the tone, and what they've done is answer at least one question. Marcel, not allowed. Neither is Atlas, or Harara, or Zushin, or Paquito, which has been kind of a flex potential gold lane or EXP laner that's picked up in that second phase most often.
What up,
Atlas,
guys?
first
What up?
pick, so is Marcel.
Kiboy siya
And obviously Harara, so leave some things open, Gideon. What's your thought?
Kiboy sa opening hour
This is an interesting opener because I think
Kiboy sa umahan na
from the
ito.
get-go, I think that JW has already figured out, hey, we want to make sure that we can, start to alter some of these matchups. As much as Midnight is saying, you know what, the Belleric Atlas trade, CW is telling them, you know what, let's take it one step further, right? We're going to get rid of Hirara.
fuck,
Do you want Ling or Freya? This time they go for Fanny, but that just means that it's less likely for them to go for the double fighters.
So let's see now where ONIC will be putting the pressure on. They don't need to pick the Ling right away. That should show up in red 3. Just don't consider the long time to carry carries anymore. No more long farming. Go fast as well. Something maybe to make it comfortable at the center of the map. I mean, we've seen some surprise chose as well. Whoa, they picked it up right away.
Ling.
They didn't need to wait. They went ahead and picked up the Eudora. I thought they want to pick up maybe one of the roamers already.
You don't want to play with your food because I think what may end up happening is they're worried about a 2-ban. That would force them to have to change something in the EXP lane before it gets banned out. Just to be safe.
You're killing it. You're killing it right now. You're absolutely right. And now instantly we see from Aurora's side, right? They're still going to try and fight for that tempo. And a lot of it is really going to boil down to how fast you can actually clear that mid wave. Now we have Selena, probably going to have Season Hunter as well to kind of the leash. So not only are they looking for a gank, but at the same time, at least with the Selena, you have that vision without having to commit too much.
Yeah, this is MSC 2026, not 2025. Up against Fanny and Selena. I saw this last year already. That was the matchup that was getting referred to in the interview with Counter, wherein it was Aurora then who were able to surprise ONIC Philippines at that time.
Thank you for watching.
So what I expected them to come out earlier, well, I thought it would be the Cho. This Badang with all the dive. Of course, we saw how great the Badang was up against the Fanny when it was picked up by
CW.
Great pickup.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so much has already been shown just from the intentions.
We've seen
a lot of red sides not actually go for the Paquito ban, and not to mention that Midnight is taking the authority of saying, you know what, I will be the one who bans on Marcel. I will give you that free ban on the off chance just to make you go for this Eudora. Because he went for the Fanny straight away without hesitation.
Yeah, so now you have to look at the gold laners by ONIC. You still want to consider the Moskov, the Brody, both still in play here. Both great against the Fanny, but then this Uranus I think is putting a big question mark for ONIC in terms of their overall damage profile, especially early on if they want to fight for the major objectives, because you have the Uranus there. So take out the Brody, wouldn't be surprised if that becomes a Moskov ban later on. So you're really dwindling down the picks that Kelra could pick up. That would be great against a lineup of Aurora.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense here, and I think even for ONIC, they understand that even if they do end up having to play against the Belleric, they can either ban it out now or look for something that utilizes concussive blast to kind of help them clear that wave. Because so far, based on what we've seen, Selena's kind of by herself right now. The only other thing they have to worry about is single target lockdown.
Yeah, we saw one great combo from Vitality, the Badang, and the Melissa that is also still in play here for ONIC if ever they want to pick it up. Because you know you're up against a Selena that would want to get close. Once that arrow gets hit on the Melissa, if ever the rest of the team is going to collapse and they have the Badang with it, we saw that a team that's just rolling through with a Fanny up against a Melissa might not be enough.
CW goal
I feel like they're trying to set up for potentially Harith here, right? They know that the EXP lane is kind of outly open, and more importantly, they've got the Uranus as well. They just want to make sure that it doesn't overlap.
Let's go.
I do want to see this Melissa, though. I am interested whether they want to go for red for Melissa or they're going to wait up till the very end once they got the final confirmation.
Could be until the very end. They could also be thinking of damage profiles and considering crazy enough to up against a Fanny. We do need someone with a Sky Piercer, if ever, to start giving difficulties for that Uranus. But can you even start snowballing kills around that, considering that there is a Fanny? That might be one of the conversations that ONIC is having right now.
It's early game stuff, but like, I'm thinking about the late game as
well.
Melissa doesn't really have much contention anymore.
Melissa, okay, I see.
Quote-unquote winning matchup against the, CW alongside with the Paquito, forcing Aurora to kind of play, you know what, we got to start team fighting. Majority of the heroes don't scale, and there's the Harith.
They needed that matchup with the Melissa Minotaur as well. Very good at the initiation. We'll see if they have enough peel. And that's the conversation, too, going on the side of ONIC. What are they going to bring to round out this lineup?
I think maybe an Alice
would
be their best bet. Alice versus Uranus in the lane, and then you also have the AoEs to mess up with the Harith. If ever, wherever the Minoan Fury is, that's where you drop your Throne of Ruin so that the team fight the Harith and Minotaur getting picked last. It's one of the heroes that, despite you not having a lot of reach, Minotaur covers a lot of space with the Minoan Fury that would make Melissa quite troubled, but not countered.
Yeah, I think there's also an argument for, you know, even Phoveus to a certain degree, right? Do you want to have a strong side lane or a weak side lane or something that is contestable? And it looks like they actually want to go for something contestable. They want to fight, they want to engage. They have it all in this package within Sora.
Honestly, looking at the lineup,
Yes.
So far, Melissa has just been great so far in this tournament.
Yes.
That it's hard for me to lean away from the ONIC draft. Maybe it's really just because of the Melissa's record right now that I'm favoring theirs a little bit more. But don't get me wrong, Aurora has answers.
Well, this is going to be a matchup between the jungle.
Is this
really
at
between all the roles here,
H&M?
whether it's Kyrie or TNZ or whether you got
How much is it?
Kelra and Sigiboom. It's a matchup of even coaches and minds, and
1,000
maybe just
or
the
2,000?
leading edge to MSC. Who knows what to play
bro.
a little bit
offer?
better than their opponents. Both teams have knocked anybody who's challenged them back down to the floor. One of them will take their first blow today. One will move on into the knockout stage. Let's get it started and send it over to your casters.
Thank you so much, panel. Here we go.
Guys,
this is the most anticipated match of the day.
Say hi,
it's
say
the
hi.
battle for knockout stage. One whole match. Could be 3 full games of this incredible matchup to send us one team to the top 8. The last one.
Woo! iPhone 17 or 16.
Has just shot into the limelight.
Nice.
And now they're going up against another huge, fierce opponent.
But I have to cut the call.
Another favorite for this event. Can
I'm
Aurora
live,
take
I'm
them
live,
down, or will ONIC show that they
okay.
are still champions in their own right?
TNZ early on.
Let's go.
Trying to go in. Whoa.
Whoa, let's go! Let's go! ใครคู่ซาโนโก้ไก่นี้ได้ทุกทางกันโนยาด้วยมีนายไว้นี่หน่อยเอาตัวไอ้คนหนึ่งอ้างโนบะไอ้คนหนึ่งอ้างโนบะตัวโมจิมีตัวชีดีจูบสมัยน่ะมีตัวเพลย์พวกชีดีบะไปเฉลยกันไอ้คนหนึ่งอ้างโนบะหน่อยเอาตัวมันนะตัวมาไอ้คนเอาตัวยังมาเจ้ามึงเล่นแบบสักเล่มจริงครับล่ะ
Automatic ang bigla kaniban ng ginauli.
Lingje. Adoy di mo isili na pitik ng team di male. Mana panda ta ka diam choy ni.
Earlier catching TNZ. The wall just came out of
nowhere. Yudorana yaw mo ni ko.
Immediately capitalize on it. We just saw it once again to slow down Pagu.
As ay ni Melis hapik siyam yan ni yo kin na yo Melis hapik.
To possibly be taken out.
Oren sa
picture as well though for Aurora. They have the two.
Guys, like this guys. 100 viewers, let's go. Can we hit 200 today, guys? Yesterday we had almost 200 viewers, guys. Can we hit 200 today?
A lot of damage on a Kiboy.
Kiboy, Shini, chill.
Kyrie maybe looking for the re-engage here. TNC's there as well. Wants to dive in, not going to fully commit. Aurora's learned their lesson. They're going to kind of take things slow.
No purple buff just yet for Kai. He's going to be delayed quite a bit here. TNZ should be able to get it before Kyrie, and you can already see Rosa here trying to maybe force out a retribution, but knows that it's a bit too risky to go all in. Arrow lands.
Rosa takes the purple. Very well done, but Lunar taking a lot of damage.
Let's go. Eat down.
Kill TNZ.
Nice. Woo!
Look at the damage. TNZ can't be stopped. Gets the kill.
Come on.
Pagu in a little bit
Come on,
doesn't want to let him get away. Tempest Blades does come down. Kyrie in a bad position though under the tower. Has to back out, but Kiboy wants to chase it. Kiboy bites the bullet for diving 2T.
Game detยังน้อยตรูที่น้อยตรูเกมเดียน้ำไม่เหมือนเกมเดียที่ไหนก็อันนี้มักที่ไหนครับพวกที่ตัวเรซิ่งเดี๋ยวไม่ดูในใหญ่น่าสบายตัวอยู่นะไม่
Live view. All right, TNZ doesn't go for the kill. But then it starts off with the purple buff being stolen away here. Kiboy as well wanted to go for the pick, but this is why the Minotaur is so good at making you miscalculate. You can see a bit of frustration there for Kiboy. The heals from the Minotaur, it gets bigger as you get lower.
All right, so each team has now made their small mistakes and recovered from it. Gold at a standstill. And it's still first turtle. We're almost 4 minutes in, and the first turtle has not been taken. Blade does get locked in for TNZ. Going to be able to see a little bit more damage before this turtle.
The thing is, Trex,
we
are so used to seeing tank jungles that they usually just go retreat for the buffs. For assassins, important than these turtles. So, as Kai, I think you gotta be a little bit more concerned about your purple buff. You need to take it away. If it's getting threatened, retreat. It's all good. Aurora, though, with those 2 kills up top, will be able to pick up the neutral objective for free. And now it's back to a level playing field. Oh, what an arrow there. Crazy angle.
Sigiboom and Kelra have been going head-to-head.
The
range on Kelra is almost matched, honestly. Sigiboom's, even with being outranged by the metals, he's still able to kind of keep up in this lane.
Lunar.
Okay, nice one. Come on, get into it, get into it, get into it, get into it.
TNZ's got to get out of town. Over to safety, another kill into the book of ONIC.
They're just playing it so slow.
Let's go. 138. Let's go 200 guys. Share slow guys. No matter.
Good job at doing that. Just a bit of poke onto Kiboy.
Let's go. 114 bots. 94 version on ONIC guys. Let's go.
Right in the mid lane, it's just the Minotaur and the Selena.
Like for Killer. Yes, like for Killer guys. Like
good at escaping. The TNZ got that one. I believe TNZ did with the retribution. Kyrie's retri was still off, and now he goes for yet another invade. TNZ. Sans though.
Nice knock up. Oh my God. Goes down. Aurora able to find pick after pick in there constantly. Testing the waters, pushing in, looking for any target. Rosa doesn't have another air to fire off.
No wonder we've heard shouts for Aurora being #1.
Let game guys. Let game
and scrims, dude. They're so good at taking these awkward fights. ONIC built a composition that wants to go in, that wants to just
I want to turn off the S.
And it's really good at countering the...
Guys, 100 guys, thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. 200, let's go, 200 viewers, let's go.
Find a way
like the stream,
to
share.
ONIC up and take these individual 1v1s everywhere across the map.
Get off somebody, guys. It's our off now. It's our off now. It's
all about the positioning for Aurora right now. Even Pagu coming in, keeping vision. We talked about splitting them up, and then we have Rosa in the river shooting out these arrows. One does connect onto Lupi. TNZ decides not to get involved. Pagu making his way up as well. Another arrow comes down, lands on a Kiboy. Rosa now. They claim the turtle pin, and Kyrie has no wants to find a target. Kyrie's forced to finch poise. And now ONIC is backed off to the jungle.
Rosa on the Selena.
Ragi can only party. We saw them. Been the way. Had been the way.
Last year in MSC 2025, and it was also
with Rosa.
Let's be in mid.
A lot of damage.
Oh, but
Lupi trying to defend. Big Minoan's Fury on him.
Come on. Yes. Oh no!
Rosa gets the kill on Sans. Rosa looking for more. Looking for another air to shoot out. Decides not to do it as Pagu and Rosa TNZ for Sans. ONIC wins out on that one.
Crazy skirmish, guys. Recall gets cancelled. Now Lunar wants to go with the cut.
Kyrie under the tower. Nana says Spawn does have full energy. Should be able to get away from this to safety. But the tower will fall on that top side.
Again, it's Aurora just making these moves proactively around the map. They went in under that tier 1. It was a bit of a mistake, but it was a risk that they were willing to take to push their lead even further. They didn't lose too much. You got to remember right now that even if TNZ dies, Lunar, or even Sigiboom, they're not going to give out any bounties. It's all about Rosa. He needs to stay alive, but the others can dive. They can pull out these gambles. And ONIC are still behind. A whopping 3,000 gold behind. Kelra's not given space to actually farm out, and it's because of these arrows again from Rosa.
Not only that, but even when ONIC's able to get a kill, they find TNZ. Aurora's movement on the map has been so crucial. They find both offlane towers. They're consistently hunting for this mid lane tower. They aren't only evening out or winning the skirmishes, they're winning on map play. Just truly have become a whole new into this MSC.
It's all about defending the mid lane right now for ONIC. Damage control, trying to get space for Kelra to farm out. Haas Claws built up by Kai. The Flask of the Oasis as well. The Oracle
guys, come back soon.
Kai his own, but he's still falling behind a whole level down of TNZ. ONIC gonna look for a big set, but even then it's gonna be very, very tough for them because Aurora have ways to deal with it. You get a stun on Sigiboom, Rosa, TNZ. Then you're gonna get AoE'd by Pagu. There's the healing as well that just keeps them alive.
Kind of want to see the items on where Kyrie is in terms of gold compared to TNZ.
Just 700 gold behind.
Not too far behind. Definitely still capable. Lupi as well, holding his own. Actually ahead of Lunar right now. That could be the big play. Kiboy set something up, and those two can output the damage. Not to mention, Kelra has been free farming, hasn't taken any deaths. It's definitely not GG's for ONIC just yet.
Nope. With the Ling and the Melissa, they will have enough damage later on to come back. Pretty scaling as well. Even the Selena when it comes to map control. If they continue to pushing these turrets, take away these tier 1s, ONIC will be choked down even more. They're going to be forced to suffocate inside of their own base. And that's
Vision มันดี
What Aurora trying to do right now with a massive lead on Rosa and
Sigibum
Sigibum can seal into the mid lane. And an
เอา spawn บอลนี่ทำไมมันถูกสิ
Does land. Loopy kind of walked into that
Oh,
one,
the
though.
damage.
Tianzi into the backside. Looking for an angle. Gonna walk into Kiboy.
Nice try,
The
nice
wall
try.
does not come out.
Back,
Is able to safely move. Loopy force a dash away. ONIC positioned back into their jungle as Aurora takes over the Lord Pit. Watch for Loopy and Sigibum as well. Kyrie force up to the top side to try to defend the tower. This could be the play for Aurora to burst down this Lord. Tianzi will get caught by the fist crack. A lot of damage.
Nice one.
Piles on top.
Patay niya.
But he's still able to
Loopy.
get away.
Ayaw.
ONIC now in a little bit
Nice.
of to the backside, taken out by Sigibum.
Mas
Spawn's
daram
forces
daw,
dropping
two
down.
daw.
Loopy was shredded down as
Two daw,
well.
eh.
Rosa finding that kill for himself as Kelra tries to pop off.
Come on, Link, come on, Link, come on, Link. Come on, Link.
Tianzi finds Kelra.
เชลีนาที่แกนมเต้าดีมีน้อยบัวเชลีนาที่แกนมเต้าดีมี
But Aurora comes out on top once
ไปมา
again. Tianzi goes back to base, and the Lord is still up.
นั่นที่เชลีนาที่แกนมเต้าดีมีน้อยบัว
In this
นั่นที่เชลีนาที่ทีมเอเชียที่ฮาวครีมี
The healing coming in from Pagu with the Minotaur.
บ้าเลี้ยงหัวที่ป้ายดูกะ
with the cleanest cables to get away
เอา
from
มุกแค่ตัวนี้นะที่ไล่ทีมเอเชีย
hunting him down
Boom.
with the Finch poise. Even with
เอามุกแค่ทีมเรื่องจะเลย
you could see that delay from Tianzi.
ทีมเอสพีดิ Boom.
got Kyrie into such an awkward spot because
เอา
he
มุกเรื่องเงี้ย
already
ป่า
used
เลี้ยง
so much of his energy to use the Finch poise to try to chase Tianzi down. Then Aurora through that skirmish really just utilizing us to stay now.
Oh,
No,
guys,
no,
live game. Thought we were still replay person.
เชลีนา guys let's go 200 viewers we are almost there guys like the stream
The glimpses
Like the stream, guys.
of that M3 Ling Kyrie that really
Like the stream,
shocked
guys,
the
like the stream.
world with his crazy pattern. Again, reacting to the moves.
Like the stream, guys.
Shout out to Seer there. Shout outs to him. Biggest Aurora fan in the building.
I like to see it. Both junglers right now, Tianzi, able to get out of that fight earlier, getting hit by the fist crack. No purple buff, this is true. Maybe we get the anime battle.
เชลีนาน่ะสวยเลยจูเนี่ย
Kyrie,
ใครหนูรักกันเลยครับ
does not have vision on him. He's gonna go back to safety. Kyrie's not gonna force it. He's just, I mean, they know. Either one to probably, oh, wait, no, Tianzi's like, let's do it. Back in the mid side, a little bit of damage, they're able to take the tower.
An intense game of MLBB with the Lord still up top.
เชลีนากันไปไฮเปอร์สไนนี่กันหน่อย
Things
เช
slow.
ลีนาเปิดนาที
Abyssal arrow lands onto Kelra.
เชลีนาได้อยู่ไปกัน
Any of those
ไอ้
battle
เชลีนา
spells
ไอ้
just
เชลี
yet.
นาเมน
Kyrie sent into the bottom lane again.
วันนี้คัมแบ็กบัตตัน yes bro
Shields. Oh, it's down. Right
Abi
on the
welcome to
top
stream man
Very well done.
Welcome to stream, guys.
Takes a lot of
In
damage,
members, welcome
forces
to
dash back. Pagu comes in with a
Miss
big
Pao, welcome to stream.
fury. Able to get the pop off. Tianzi finds Loopy into the backside. Kelra and Kiboy also taking a lot of damage as Sigibum drops in.
รวยรวยเกม
More damage on Kyrie now. Kyrie looking for an
ไก่
angle and as Kelra gets free shots from the backside. The Lord has broken through.
โอเคโอเคกันแล้วกันอะไรไอ้กาซูบี
Keeping vision as the rest of the team moves back, waiting for the next wave. There's no mid side. They're waiting for that minion to drop. ONIC has lost an inhibitor. As another wave comes crashing down the mid.
These arrows
Yeah,
are
they didn't get it.
landing like it's a point-click stun. Suns.
Tianzi takes him out. Kelra forced a dash back. They've
เพนนี้
broken
บิลเล็บเตียง
through.
หกเเพนนี้บิลเล็บเตียงหก
Still two
ไม่
towers
ถึ
on
ง
the
กันต้อง
backside.
เตียงขี้ด้วยที่ใกล้ไม่ทายที่ใกล้
Doesn't want to let up just yet. Lunar backs off.
Star Wars.
Rosa keeping an angle, waiting for those arrows to come through.
รวยรวย
And this is what I was
Lord,
talking
I'm
about,
not
man.
tawar push kaya
Aurora,
tahog
they
yung
have
guys,
the scaling
kiling
when
dyan,
it comes to map control, especially if they
Amo
get
pa,
those turrets and
na
the
may ba-
arrow lands on Kelra. Mans has no damage on minions right now, and the Abyssal Arrow will just constantly keep on coming. As they're gonna have to react to Pagu Lunar up front, and then the arrows. Look, P.
On Sports does drop. Sigibum wants to go in.
อ๋อเชลีนาป่าเลยปะมู
Another arrow drops and Kiboy drops as well. Sigibum with a double kill. Tianzi under the tower. Sans has no way to escape. It's Kyrie against the world along with Kelra. Damage is just too much. Rose into the back line. He wants Kelra. The go away comes out. He dashes back. Aurora not done just yet. They got one more inhibitor and Sigibum gets Kelra. Aurora Gaming under the tower. Take out ONIC and take game number 1.
ไม่ถูกเชลีนา
Rosa on the Selena.
ไม่ถูก
Absolute masterclass from Aurora Gaming. We've heard the shouts. We've heard the rumors of how strong they were in scrims. And they're doing it, they're pulling it off on stage. Clearly the number 1 thus far.
Aurora Gaming just looks better and better every game we see them play.
Dude, it looked like Rosa was playing with Eudora's second skill with the range of Selena.
It's
100%
definitely
confident.
disgusting
Harap
at this
mag-second
point. And every one of them, you've got Rosa.
Let's go! 200 viewers!
Up against the
We did it, guys. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching, guys.
TNC,
Thank you for watching.
Even after taking
Like the stream, guys. Let's go.
early on,
Like the stream in 3, 2,
was able
1.
to
Everyone,
pull
like the
through
stream.
and still be a menace.
Like the stream, guys.
Midnight
Fuck, man.
Parating Handa. We're gonna throw it back again.
Oh,
towards us.
Yeah, towards us.
Towards maybe a
To
few words from
ourselves.
our boys. What do you think about the early game though, right? A few
Like the stream,
mistakes.
guys. Like the stream, guys. Please like the stream, guys.
Went in a bit too aggressively onto those waves, onto the creep up top. They took a fight under tier 1. But then everything just fell in
Nanti,
place.
amo idea suya adam na. Mi ONIC puri betul dia idea suya adam ni, bro. Kan nara kano.
We can no longer be
Negative
surprised.
kano,
We
bro.
just have to
Negative
know that
kano.
Aurora
White.
is the real deal at this point. They are aiming for not just the top 8 finish. They're aiming for a finals right
ONIC
now.
couldn't even fight back, bro.
Still 2 games
Fight
to
back
go,
daw
though.
bungam din mo.
ONIC,
As patati
what a
yung
good
kano
start,
kiti
honestly. Kiboy was able to do well in a few moments. Everyone kind of had their moments. But Rosa on that Selena, even at the end here, just hanging out, knowing that even if I don't get the kill, I am a nuisance with these arrows.
ONIC, you can do it.
It's crazy to say, but this team gives me vibes that I haven't seen in a long time. Prime ONIC Philippines of M6 vibes, no?
Okay.
No?
I see, like M6 ONIC Philippines when Kelro was on the team, finally gets the World Championship. I think Aurora Turkey, though, still has like so much of their own identity. They really do.
Rafael Amid.
Rafael, that's what I'm saying. They're still able to pull some of these crazy picks. It's the same Aurora that I feel like we've always been seeing. It's just more polished.
That's crazy to say, right? Because all this time, it always just feels like Aurora, they've been good. They've been kind of like creating the meta here and there. They were the ones who started the Harley as well at M7. But they were always so close, yet so far from being a top team. By top, I mean top 2. Because clearly, I think in the world, they're always going to be rated as like a top 4, top 8 kind of team. They will always be the ones to make it to knockout stage. But now they look elite.
They look like monsters. I'm speechless, honestly, by it, because I think a lot of us came to this day wondering, was the other day just a fluke?
No.
I mean, we heard good things about Aurora, but can they keep it up, right? Can they take out not just a Filipino region dominance, but also a Indonesian dominant team, and they have now defeated both.
I mean, I'm stoked to see it, man. I always love to see these new regions, pop off. Earlier, Yangon Galacticos, off of a disappointing M7 run, doing a really good job, and now making it to the knockout stage, already being one of the first 4 teams to qualify into that top 8. Now, Aurora going through, I think, the hardest first 2 matches you could expect from a team in the group stage. Going up against TLPH in their first match, and then having to meet up against ONIC.
91% won gray as
Speaking of ONIC,
Aurora
I think we have a guest. We have a guy.
ONIC na 96% lang naman.
I've heard of him.
You know him?
I don't think I've ever done an interview with him before.
That's cool.
Oh, there he
Hello.
is.
My guy, King Kong.
King Kong!
Hey guys, hello. What's up? What's up?
What's up?
King Kong, first question, man. Instantly, I gotta ask you this question, right? You see the meta right now. You see all these assassins. You see the Selena in mid. How sad is it that you're not here, dude? Because it really feels like it's your meta.
Very, very sad.
Had to bring that up first.
I gotta bring that up first. Playing assassins.
What would you have done in the meta, though? Like, would you have dominated this scene?
Mo'y live stream jam interesting mo helin si Martin.
I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. Any tips for the sister team, the brother team, ONIC? Did you watch that game? How we feeling about it? What went wrong?
Oh yeah, I watched.
Give us your viewpoint.
Game 1. Advice: maybe just be aware of Aurora's early game dominance, especially in the first minute of the game.
Okay.
Earlier, I think they were aware, but it's just
King
that
Kong
Rosa's Selena. Mind-blowing.
It is mind-blowing. You played with a very, very good Selena
Mas
as well, one of the best in the
yaw
world. Any advice to deal with the Selena for ONIC, or maybe just for ONIC?
Advice for Selena, maybe. Let me think. 1 second. I think just ban it.
Sigma jungler King Kong is
just
there.
Just straight up. Just ban it.
Just ban, yes, bro. Sigma. That's ban.
Makes a lot of sense.
No advices, just ban it.
Just ban it. Okay, that's the advice for CW and Yeb. Let's see if they actually take that into game number 2. But now I want to ask your thoughts on Aurora Gaming because they have looked phenomenal right now, right? They
very phenomenal. Yeah.
Very phenomenal. And now they're on course to actually getting a 2-0 win against ONIC ID. So thoughts on Aurora?
Thoughts on Aurora? Actually,
yeah, they can subscribe, man, Sasuke.
Our preparation for the next season, every time we have a scrim versus Aurora, our scrims convinced me that as of now, TNZ, best jungler, TNZ.
Best jungler. Best jungler. All right.
Better than you.
What about you? Yeah. Would you
better than me?
Wow.
Better than me. Yeah. If I will base on our scrims, because we don't do scrims with Team Liquid, Team Falcon. So for me, yeah, TNZ.
Ay, sabihin ko lang, maning narubi pa sa akong pwede.
Always charismatic.
Thank you so much. Thank you
nice
so much.
hair, by the way. Good Oreo
nice
hair.
Thank you so much, Sir Mirko.
Thank you so much, King Kong. And with that, Trex, I believe I'm going to throw it over to a segment.
Yeah, Brigida's got some confessions.
Segment?
What confessions?
Oh.
Let's see.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
This is Confessions with Brigida. Brigida, I have been told that you are the nicest member of talent, so I'm going to go easy. Is that just a... Is it all just a bit of,
MSC
is it fake?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry,
ONIC.
Aurora.
It's probably because I'm a bit quiet, honestly.
Okay.
So they probably associated with being nice, but at the same time, I think I'm nice. I think I'm
You seem
nice.
nice to me. I've known you for 3 days, and you seem lovely, which makes this even harder. Okay, I need to use my hand for this one. What does this mean to you?
This means a little, like when you try to use body language, right? You say, oh, yeah, it's a little.
But does it not have reference to something
yes, it does. It does. It's, I think, referencing a birthday greeting photo I made with someone. Yeah. So I was making a pose. That's the reference, Chris.
But what did the... I don't understand why... What did this have to do with anything?
Same question. I don't know how it got so big. It was just a birthday greeting.
Instagram
right?
Right.
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 So I hear. I heard Khalid has a new name for his ultimate as well.
What is going on? Where are these questions coming from? No, he did not change his ultimate name. It's still Raging Sandstorm.
Raging Sandstorm.
Check it again. Make sure you got it right.
Raging Sandstorm.
Okay. Okay. Who's your favorite minion?
This is so... Okay, my favorite minion right now... it's
See,
Bob.
I don't know them. You're going to have to explain.
Bob. Or maybe Henry. Or James. Since the new movie just came out, guys. Please check it out. Wow.
We're not promoting movies here, okay? We're not doing that.
Okay.
It's not what we do. I heard you're a big BTS
People
fan.
fall in love in mysterious
I'm not.
way.
I like
Oning Amukara Eddie.
I like Twice.
Sila Oning Karaba.
I like LE SSERAFIM. I like Aespa. I like ITZY. I like Eugene's.
Says that you look like Momo?
Do I?
I
probably hasn't checked.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's an honor to be considered someone who looks like her. She is my bias. So I probably or my name is probably inspired.
Aurora na team na biri.
Aurora na ibaji. Selena na tiya team SP haba. Selena ka niya. Adit ka. Kanano?
What do you think I would?
Eko
Diba? Nangi Selena di oeroy na.
Eko sale. Keto eko sale.
Nangi Selena di oeroy ba to?
Yes, yeah, yung ay tawag
We'll do that for the next one.
Wala na. Hindi mo baga ring game ko nang Selena pa ka doon.
Ay.
No. No.
ngasi leho di loi da ba adu ai adu gi pose khang ji ai adu dom ti yin ai check okay wait guys ai double check okay
going for you, I swear.
sa sam di phang ani po
You'll
ba
have your
gi
chance at revenge. Don't you worry.
Okay.
You will
oh
have
phang
your
mai
chance.
mane
Thank you.
makha de lak tu ngani
Brigida, thank you so much. Are you still going to be the nicest member of talent after that, or?
I still am.
Good.
We always stay good. We always stay nice. Nothing can change that.
Good. Keep it that way.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
road map to kala chakra ke moi gi road map to kai no Aurora kaya tau kre
Welcome back to the series of this day. Aurora Gaming in the lead against ONIC. 1-0, dominant and undeniable. The force of nature that is the Northern Lights continue to shine bright. Let's see though if Coach Yeb and Coach CW will have something ready and in store to answer what has been a very problematic Aurora for the teams that have faced them. They look too damn good. Redmar and Gideon still here to call over the draft.
The baseline of what everybody's expectations have been shifted.
Road map to
I am
pilo ko
sure
to
the
kadai
pickings
no
are
me
going
oh slash
insane right now, and not to mention that this map reveal might actually be extremely important to what the next plan might be coming from Aurora. We get dangerous grass this time round, and luckily it wasn't the flying clouds.
Yeah.
Maybe we might have something new.
Yeah, for sure. If it was the cloud, then I think it would not have boded well for ONIC.
oh moi lower bracket tong black tu ni moi je
More unique picks in the metagame does arise out of
lower bracket to black tu ni shida ne yang kan shida Aurora na ka tara ga di yang kan Galactic Ghost ka Aurora funer ni adu ga ONIC ka
I think it is warranted
kano
to
ka
prioritize the Eudora because when you
kay no
rush
sibo
it too
resign ka
early, you end up going up against
ONIC resign ka funer ni
don't have enough damage for
adu ka
you're lacking reach, and the problem for
ONIC na de mane ONIC resign ka adu ka kano wale
Look, I think
Team Liquid ka kano ka entity 7 ka funer ni na adu ka angam adu dagi nga magpasu ka kano ka funer duba pro esport ka funer duba
they're still going to get rid of the Paquito, but of course they're putting Selena
adu ni ba ONIC jupo bagi sans oh okay guys let's go
that is a very worthy ban. I think Rose
Lena bien tau
sila benta ni yaro mo adu ni sila ina haw tre ba kela no badagi mangre je
constant vision reading, and I think maybe that's why ONIC just couldn't get a footing in the game 2-3 minutes into the game. After the first minute where they got the kill on Tianzi,
break mana di bro break mana di ai high break chicken no high break to mana di
exactly
high di ne group B ne ba ONIC mo na sina group A da na makal ma le ba group B da ne ONIC ka LPS ka to yaw ba ai ONIC team da LPS ka team da yaw
oh hey top side, we've got 3 traps there. We just saw Fanny.
Aurora.
We got to immediately
Group
start moving
group
over
B
to
ne ba
purple
group
buff
A
side
da
and start stealing away resources. But this time round,
group A da maming sa pada kana yaw ga kan da
on Aurora, getting rid of not only
team
Selena,
ba mo shaw re
that Fanny is out of contention.
This means the Ling and Herrera trade is in effect.
Vitality.
And Aurora will keep it.
Oh,
open.
team ba mo
Which
Vitality
one is
guna
it gonna
dun ni.
be,
Damn.
ONIC? Are you gonna
Okay.
get the Ling or are you gonna get the Herrera? Because you know Aurora will get the other. It's the Herrera.
Oh, my
for
can do
ONIC.
SRG. Oh, SRG. Chop my group ya ho
Herrera makes a lot of sense, especially considering that they're working a lot on the early stages of the game against Aurora. But then we jump back, right? What is going to be the next
SRG
open? Because now that
pugre.
we see the Atlas go,
SRG
a lot
ka
of
can
teams
open
have
na duba.
spot
SRG ka
maybe,
can
all
open
right,
up, but
if we go
SRG
the
ka
Aurora,
gre
that's one
SRG
way of
ka.
playing it. We've already discussed how we don't exactly want to
SRG
lean
ka
into it
tabe,
just
yes.
yet. Maybe wait for Red 3, maybe arguably even Red 4. But Belleric has been a guarantee every single time.
I'm okay with the Belleric.
Se na brenda ore tau diri no he.
On Eudora for now.
Kalti ji
Let's
sa
see
nyati.
how they'll be able to translate that in game. I think
Hirara pai.
I
Ah,
wouldn't
Hirara
mind a
pai.
Uranus or
Hirara
Esra
okay
or
okay.
something like that.
Hanta
Really
Hirara
early
kai di Hirara
on.
utore let's go.
Something that demands a really good damage profile to give it a lot of difficulty.
Come on, man, CW.
So that you force out
do it, bro.
some early, faster scaling heroes from Aurora. You can save your roam pick for later and adjust it in the second phase. You still have quite a wealth of options.
Guys, you can support the stream by sending super chats and
Uranus
gifts, guys. Let's go.
is the pickup.
Give me a chai, guys. I need a chai.
All right, all
See if
right.
they'll keep that up.
Let's see if the second part of it is going to complete themselves, because we've seen a lot of blue sides reveal their lanes super early, but this time they're making sure that they have a little bit of
okay.
Right? We've got our EXP
We've
already made sure that we at least have single target lockdown in case that lane shows up here on red 3, and I think that Aurora needs to make some difficult decisions here, because Tianzi isn't going to get an assassin. Then what does the team kind of pivot towards to? And I think it has to be Sigabum at this point.
Comes in at red 3. You're now going to be looking at the priorities for the gold lane and the EXP lane for Aurora.
Come on, man. ONIC, you can do it. 5 back, guys. 5 back.
Lane and then surprise with a
I did TR support to money
that we aren't expecting it later on. Meanwhile, for ONIC, pretty honest already. You know that Cho is going to be going into the center of the map. And then you're waiting for their mid and their gold laner.
Oh, really great ban here.
Good ban.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting Esmeralda on the side of ONIC side just to kind of, free up some space here and make sure at least Lutfi is going to have a much better matchup to try and control this lane. They knew that Paquito was kind of out of the question, and thankfully Freya got banned out for the side of Aurora. Now Esme, the expected ban, we come back to Aurora one more time. Is it going to be heavy? Maybe even a Lilia? I feel like, unfortunately, Lilia now, her HP is just way too low against these assassins, against these burst mages. It might not be worth it.
So far, though, we can still expect the usual options in gold to pop up. You could even think about maybe Aurora is still considering the Harith, knowing that you wouldn't expect something like a glue to show up. The Vixana in its range plus its AoE would have been detrimental for a Harith. Maybe if you take away a minion, no? Okay, they'll take out a Brody. So you still have Moskov, Harith available. Claude, maybe I'll have to reel back a little bit into what I said about Claude earlier. He still might be viable here.
I think it's something that ONIC might have to pick up, because I'm feeling like Aurora is trying to set up for another Harith matchup into Melissa. That might be what they're trying to repeat here for Midnight side. I am interested though. ONIC, getting rid of the Brats, get rid of the sandbags, and now all that's left is going to be the Alice and the EXP. We're still looking for a means to not only engage upon your opponents, but not to mention that there's like a decent amount of iframes. We don't get the Harith, but at least the Claude gets locked in for Aurora.
Yeah. If Aurora will make this work, they play Claude, they play Ling, they play Eudora.
Guys,
I think
guys, what do you think about today's thumbnail, guys? Let me know.
Would be great. Meanwhile, for
design
ONIC,
graphics designer and all of
you know, any of the usual picks. They do have time, so if you want to go for something like the Itcha, as we saw earlier,
so good, right, guys?
There's a lot of things that could go wrong here. I'm thinking whether Valentina might be worth it just to steal the Wrath of the Dryads, but really, it's kind of tough overall, right? Because you're still not going to be able to get the correct battle spells out of certain targets, and I think Eudora never is going to take Purify ever, especially with the meta, the way the meta is shaping. Moskov, as you called it, has already been locked in to deal with the Assassin instead of the Melissa matchup, so now we get the Hilda at the very end to round things out. I really thought the Hilda might end up onto ONIC side, but with their opener, there was just kind of no way.
Alright, you get two aggressive roamers that field around the map. And hell, the Aurora draft, they were blitzing right through it. Gideon, last thoughts about the lineups.
Last thoughts about the lineups. I'm going to say that this
is
is I thought it was going to be, but most importantly, this Hilda is going to have to do a lot of work, especially in the early stages of the game. That Uranus has full control. So you know what's strong side, you know what's a weak side. Maybe that might be enough, but that mid, that's number one.
Aurora Gaming at the cusp of history to make it into the knockouts. They already took down Liquid. Will they take down ONIC in a sweep as well? This is game number 2. Will ONIC force game number 3? Drex, Mirko,
back-to-back clean sweep. ONIC would certainly put them up there when it comes to greatest performances for a team in a group stage. But we'll find out here. ONIC have some solid answers as well. Like Gideon pointed out, it is much more even here this time around.
Yeah, this seems like a much more straightforward draft from both teams. It's honest, it's simple, the game plan is there. There's nothing cheeky, there's no crazy Selena, there's no weird healers on the field. I'm excited to see how Lunar decides to rotate. How much is he going to harass from the CXP lane?
All right, quick check on the emblems again. It's going to be the bargain hunter this time for Kelra on the Moskov, trying to get that item power spike. Quick Suns!
A lot of damage on Asan's first blood already, but Tienzi in a little bit of trouble. Kiboy will respond with a kill of his own. Jungler for mid lane. Feels like a win for ONIC. And now Kyrie.
Yes, Kyrie, come on.
Dashes in the mid side. Good damage on Rosa. Pagu as well, but Kyrie can't get the finish. But still, they may have to go back after this lane.
Kiboy.
Kyrie. Yes! Mỗi cái thằng này đi đâu? Quang ngang nơi thằng này nè vợ. Em. Thì có cái tao mà mini vợ. Ở định là cái nó cài đi nhà đi hai đông người đi vợ. Ở đây. Yes. Let's go. W.
And just like in game number 1, it seems like Aurora are going to have to force, or are going to be forced to climb back in this game already. No purple buff on the Ling, but everything still is relatively calm. Right? Pretty good picks here and there. Just that.
I mean, overall, they're going to go back and forth.
The
same 2-2 in the first 3 minutes. Gold sitting at a standstill. TNZ, just like last time, takes a death right in the beginning of the match. Can he recover like he did last time?
Let's go, yes.
Kyrie, though, it's sad that those kills had to go into the pocket of Kiboy. 2-0 would have looked a lot better in Kyrie's hands, but still, a win is a win in the book of ONIC right now. Turtle is up.
Tempo-wise, Aurora have been able to keep up with ONIC, and the thing is, with Rosa staying alive earlier in that skirmish, he'll be able to get level 4 before Sans. Sans has gone to the XP lane. Wow,
I love you, Lenin.
But that means Tienzi will almost steal. What a crazy SOD to be sending there. Sans steals the Wrath of the Dryad. Lunar again with the tempo.
Come on, guys. Our lead.
Yeah, Lunar's going to have to try to make his way up. Tienzi looking for a possible steal here. Lunar is going to try to open things up.
That's Kyrie, bro.
Kyrie takes the force the top side. Rosa falls to Loopy. Tienzi also.
Yeah!
Gets the kill.
Kyrie! Let's go!
Siggyboom comes in with a blazing duet, but unable to get the finishing blow on any members of ONIC. Still chasing down Lunar.
Nice one.
Loopy uses the flicker.
Nice one.
Yes!
ONIC, let's go.
A big win from the Sky Kings. This time on Turtle number 1. They learned from their mistake. It was an insane unutilized Tried flicker combo. Then he outplays the situation, gets away, and baits everybody into the skirmish.
Now I'm with ONIC, bro.
Kyrie with the retribution and the play. And
now
it's ONIC leading with tempo and goal. Great reaction though from Siggyboom. He did rotate quicker. Kelra was right behind him, trying to rotate over. Siggyboom couldn't stay for a bit longer for Lunar. Deal enough damage over on Kiboy, and then the dive happened.
At this point, ONIC has taken a decent lead. Still no kills in the pocket of Kyrie, but Loopy being 2-0-2 on this Uranus can be a problem. Yes, they have the hard lockdown with Pagu, they have the small stun with Rosa, but still it doesn't feel like enough to deal with a well-fed Uranus. And Loopy's going to start harassing into this jungle. He's going to start becoming a problem for TNZ, a problem for Rosa.
Despite that win for ONIC, pretty much non-existent. Just a 1,000 goal lead between the two.
Let's go, guys. Like the solo, guys. Like the solo.
TNZ still level in XP.
We had 100 likes, guys, already.
By dying 2 times.
Let's go. Let's go 300 likes today, guys. Let's go.
Who utilizes the Wrath of the Dryad better?
Yesterday we hit 200 likes.
24/7, always after getting that level 4, stealing the Wrath of the Dryad over. Kyrie with a jump up top.
A lot of damage. Siggyboom might not be able to get away from this. Use the BMI, and in comes TNZ. Just to try to ward him off. Kiboy is there as well. The disengage is clean from Aurora.
That's a massive win for ONIC. They were able to bait out the Purify, a Blazing Duet, and the Tempest of Blades with the Retribution as well. This should be free for ONIC, but it's always awkward. Rosa.
Kiboy trying to get the knock-up. Will go in.
Oh, okay.
But it goes the wrong way. Well played by Rosa, but another utility gone. Flicker off the map for Rosa. Loopy now harassing them away. They know they can't fight for the turtle. But ONIC doesn't just want the turtle, they want a little bit more. A lot of damage onto Pagu. Rathadria does come out from Sans. It's enough to buy time to take out Pagu. Kyrie gets the kill, and Loopy continues to zone Sigiboom and Rosa away.
A stack on the Sky Piercer for Kyrie. He wants a bit more now as Sans rotates over to mid, but that is a Hilda. Lunar is still going to be able to survive right now as Pagu wasn't.
One air coming, one air coming.
Perhaps, no.
Nice one, take mid.
Lunar gets away. The SOD thrown into the bottom lane, but TNZ is still able to clear it out. Purple buff gonna be threatened now. ONIC know what they need to take, but they will play.
Guys, watch the turning.
Takes a lot of damage. Lunar gets the kill. And now Aurora's gonna just, I mean, at this point, they just want their purple. You guys are in our territory. They don't want to fight. They're just trying to gain some ground on the map.
And this is where
ONIC na salakan na PTG yang haba.
Be a lot more vulnerable than in previous metas against tanks.
Aurora se lai thok pa mal as nat lai thok pa na ti brother. Lai thok pa po to lai ro sida. Sige. Point sa lai bo stage sida lai thok pa po to lai ro.
Escape. This is the assassin meta. You get caught, you're dead. Kiboy setting up for something.
Kiboy looking for a bossel kick, lands it on TNZ. Kyrie gonna be able to get the final blow in, and that's another kill into the hand of Kyrie to stack onto that piercer. In the mid side though, Loopy taking a little bit of shots. Whoa! Kyrie goes down, Sigiboom able to get the kill. As Loopy tries
come on, Kelra.
Into the back line.
Oh!
Loopy flips in, and Rosa goes down. Kelra gets the kill, and now Lunar's in a bad spot. Kiboy looking to knock up Pagu. Also ONIC are moving on to that tier 3 in the boss side as they push Aurora back once again.
Oh my god. It's so beautiful to watch. Chaotic
it's
MLBB,
so beautiful to watch, Skylar.
Aurora trying to respond over by being proactive after TNZ got picked off, but then again, it's ONIC improvising their way into a teamfight win, just playing and threading the needles over these turrets, finding those skirmishes, and literally just forcing their way into a teamfight win.
And that's what it's been for so many games. We saw it in the last series, SRG able to brute force their way in, and now ONIC showing that they can go toe-to-toe, play the same type of
guys,
game.
W ONIC in the chat, guys. Spam W ONIC in the chat. Everyone, spam W ONIC, guys. Spam, everyone. Please spam. You can spam however you want. Spam W ONIC, guys. Let's go. Easy turtle.
Cho on the hands of Kiboy. I don't think you're gonna try.
Sida ni po ti Canada je. Moi je mamang game. Koi ta ga su. Moi ki comeback si am hajaba jaba tawe. W ONIC in the chat, everyone. W ONIC in the chat.
Cho whenever he's up against an assassin, and that's why TNZ, the man who's been popping off all throughout MSC, is now 0-3 against ONIC ID in game number 2.
Yeah, Aurora can't.
Yes, guys.
Really
W ONIC, guys. Let's go. W ONIC. Let's go. Think about spam. Let's go. Spam. Spam as much as you can. Let's go. W ONIC in the chat. W ONIC in the chat.
To where they can respond and envelop the enemy. ONIC, on the other hand, has been able to catch Aurora off guard time and time again. Loopy gonna take a couple shots, should be okay. Doesn't have the consecration right now, but still not a huge problem.
W ONIC, yeah. Let me get a snap, guys. Let me get a snap. Nice.
Kelra's able to backstep.
Kelra, come on.
Onto Lunar, Kyrie.
Guys, spam more, guys. Spam more.
Every time Aurora tries to make a play, ONIC responds quicker.
Nice one.
Lands onto Pagu. Zoning the rest of the team back. They're able to get another kill. It's double for Sans.
W ONIC, guys.
ONIC advances. Holy defense goes so down, but in the backside, Kiboy once again setting up the fight for his team.
What a play. Sigiboom able to still get a shutdown, but Kiboy goes with the G Kundo. Baits out the flicker.
Spam, guys. Spam more, guys. More. W ONIC, spam more. Let's go. 300 viewers. We can do it! We can even do more! Let's go!
All of their resources well enough to punish Aurora and
W ONIC, guys! W ONIC!
It really comes down to these members playing as individuals. You gotta win those 1v1s. It's been a lot of 1v1s across the map in game number 1, but now ONIC have they finally are able.
Spam more, guys. If you spam, ONIC wins. If you spam, ONIC wins.
Struggling to even find a structure right now. That's gonna be their first structure in the game. Turret tier 1 down below, but TNZ's a level down on Kai.
W ONIC, guys. W ONIC ID.
Kiboy in this bush. Sigiboom needs to be careful. May get caught out here. And I feel
look
like
at the kill
much is on
defense,
the
guys.
shoulders of Sigiboom right now with the game that TNZ has had.
W ONIC, guys. W ONIC, let's go.
Able to fully pop off. He has been a target for so long.
Holy moly.
Sigiboom, on the other hand, still has the ability to scale up But to be able to do that, you need Pagu, you need Lunar to be able to set something up for the team.
I'm surprised ONIC aren't just blitzing the Lord right now, knowing that Kyrie is...
Let's go, let's go. We are almost here. 300 viewers. Let's go. Spam it up, guys. Spam it up, spam it up.
But they're going to take it slow. Aurora...
We're going to hit 300 guys today. Let's go.
The Lord, but look at Kelra up top. This is a bad move.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
Forced away.
Kiboy!
Oh
my god, bro. Kiboy cooking here, bro. Bro, I'm very sure that I doubted you. My master, bro.
Kelra up in the top side.
Oh my god.
Chipping away at this tower.
What the fuck? Damn!
Are scattered as ONIC close in onto the
damn!
Tie this game, tie this series.
Oh my god!
It's Lunar, 4 seconds on the
oh my god!
8 for Pagu.
Holy shit!
Enough time. Can they hold the defense? ONIC knocking at the door. Another wave of minions comes out. Pagu's there as well. Doesn't have a Wrath of Dream, but look at the big stun. Look at the damage from Rosa. Aurora Gaming live to go another day as Lunar dashes in, gets pushed back. And ONIC has to
let's go. Spam it up. If you spam, ONIC wins.
ONIC, they got everything. Yes, good plays by Aurora, but ONIC stayed too long when the Lord was up as well. They could have backed off, went straight for the Lord, but instead they tried to double down on the end and they got caught.
Yeah, bro, the synergy is OP, bro.
The beauty of this meta.
OP, guys.
Doesn't really matter if you're 8,000
Oh,
gold ahead, one
bento.
mistake can set you back.
I see.
Almost did.
Okay.
What is that
Kelra,
damage?
katawi
It's a
ko.
whole 1,000 gold
Lene
difference
hore.
in the mid lane.
7K gold nila.
Burst down these squishy members of ONIC. Oh, Aurora really wished for TNZ to be up right there, dude. That would have been the dream for the burst to come through, TNZ to respawn just on time, getting the pitch poised. But even
subscribe,
then,
guys. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go.
They have that far lane control, and they're going to try to burst this Lord.
Even if Pagu had the Wrath of Dread in that split second there, he was still waiting on
cooldown.
Spam
one word,
not that could have gone horribly worse for ONIC, and I think this is why they've been taking it slow. This is why they've been careful at their approach in these fights, because at any moment, the combo play is there. We're down to 12 and a half minutes, and Aurora still has some ways to respond.
So now we got to talk about
kill. Stop spamming.
Honestly, not too good
man.
for Aurora. In a way, usually when you have a lane, you can actually split these minions
apart
and stagger the waves just by clearing the side lane. But with a Moskov on ONIC's hands, with a 9,000 gold lead as well, don't really think that's going to happen. ONIC are going to be able to handle all 3 waves. So Aurora, they might have to lose all their base turrets if they want to survive the game.
Aurora going to be able to defend down the mid. They clear the tower, but Lord is coming down the top as ONIC moves on to the boss side wave.
A
big stun from Rosa. Doesn't quite connect. Kyrie able to phase out. Aurora defend the tower. They move on to the top Lord, and ONIC get nothing in that push.
Wow. Still a stellar defense. I really thought that the base turrets would go down with that Lord. As well, but Aurora.
Come on, Link. Yeah, right, Lupi. Nice one. Kyrie, can you do it? Whoa!
Finally gets the kill. TNZ taking shots from Kelra as Kelra dashes in, and Kyrie's got his back. Siggy Boom with a blazing duet on a Lupi and Songs, trying to chase him down, but Lupi's on his back. He before he gets the shutdown. 2 whole shutdowns for Siggy Boom. They lose out on their 2 base to the sides. But my goodness, did everything fall right on top of Aurora. That was perfect. Kiboy missed the way the dragon. He didn't get the right target, didn't get the right angle. But look at this crazy move by TNZ. I mean, a tad bit of luck, obviously. The fact
bro,
that the
final is gonna be crazy, bro. If ONIC is in the final, bro, I am gonna be with ONIC, bro.
That was a clencher for sure, even for Siggy Boom here, who had to walk past following through the BMI. Back last second, 2 members down. ONIC now on the defense. Aurora back in the game.
Pressure, guys, pressure. Don't worry, pressure. Guys, don't stop spamming. Spam. Spam W ONIC. We have to win, guys. ONIC has to win this game.
Doesn't at all. Big SOD doesn't connect.
Nice try.
Getting their second structure of the game.
Oh my god.
At 15 minutes in.
Ay, yung ating natin, guys.
Yeah, they'll pilot it. Prayer right now. But showing that at any moment they can still outplay. And ONIC has to respect it.
And now it's back to that slow build.
Let's go, guys. 300. Can we hit 300, guys? Let's go.
For Siggy Boom,
we had 266, guys. Let's go 200.
How much there is of a threat from ONIC when it comes to the physical damage. Kelra scaled up completely. Kyrie on the Hirara, a menace.
Team Liquid, matang ni Team Liquid, matang ni guys.
Down, but still,
matang Team Liquid.
Not as many stacks on the Sky Piercer, but that survivability of his. Now Aurora,
the Kiboy.
Do they read it out? Do they do housekeeping properly, right? Pagu's done it.
But it's already on Rosa. He's already looking for the kick. Rosa flickers, stops him.
So
Kiboy makes the win.
Oh, Kira! Woo!
Able to still
Kira, win.
That's not worth it. Kelra for Rosa is not worth it.
In trouble. Lunar in the bad spot as well. Kyrie able to pick him up.
Come on, Kiboy.
Of Aurora. Pagu, Siggy Boom.
Okay, nice one. Oh, pretty good.
Moves on.
GG. Claim it.
Where are you? They need you. You gotta get back to base.
Up top, Siggy Boom clearing out the wave. Final baser of the game gonna be falling. Kiboy. A lot of damage. He will go down.
Holy fuck! Naman maturo.
Siggy Boom
going down, I guess.
Nah, bro. He doesn't have the damage. He's trying to defend.
Let's go, second.
Rosa's back, and Kyrie's down. No way. Aurora.
Whoa. Okay. Nice. Come on. ONIC. Kyrie. Let's go. GG, man. Holy shit. Naman. Oh my god, bro. Ay yung talo kika ay ganun daw rin siya ganun daw rin ko guys ONIC spam ay na washroom na halak pa guys spam ma'am na halam mo guys spam
to draw a touch from those suns. Kyrie said it in an interview. This is our meta, and to level this series 1-1 in a battle from a promotion to knockout stage, yeah. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we anticipated. My goodness. What a good game of MLBB.
What a good series. We still got one more to go at this point.
I want 4 more of those.
Yeah, just give me the best of 7 at this point. Let's just keep it going. Oh man.
God. That was just beautiful. Beautiful MLBB, man.
From both sides, even Aurora defending for that long, trading off. Rosa comes back up, Siggy Boom hangs on, but ONIC did not want to they didn't want to turn around. This is all or nothing right here. We're either finishing this or we're losing this.
There were no breaks. They took it out, right?
We are almost with you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the spam, guys. Love you guys.
The gear from 1 to
ONIC
6
W.
as well
W ONIC in the chat, everyone. Guys, we are almost here, guys. 294 viewers. Let's go 300, everyone. Can we do it? We can do it, guys. Let's go.
Especially here. It just came down to hero plays after hero plays for Aurora to stay in the game.
That game was only, what, 18 minutes, something like that? It felt like a 25-minute game.
Let's go, guys. Spam.
That game had me on the edge of my seat throughout the whole thing, and I mean, so many great plays. Siggy Boom here, able to save the base. This is when they had a slight entry back in, but here's the end.
Hey, yo!
Rosa,
Ganda plays. Thank you so much for the duel, man. Lucky, fuck, lucky. I mean,
the iframes out of the shot.
Yes.
Kiboy, Loopy,
gold coin.
and iframes the 4
once again. Let's go.
The SOD landed. We're going to throw it to the panel to dissect this game and break it all down.
Let's go. Spam, guys.
That was a fun one. ONIC tie it back up, and we go again. Best of 5s coming up soon, but best of 3s for now. So we turn it into a best of 1.
Best of 1. Let's go. We can do it.
Who's moving on and for a match so that's about?
We can do it.
At least at minimum, if you win versus if you lose.
Guys, spam now, guys. Spam now. If you spam, ONIC wins. Let's go. If you spam, ONIC wins.
We are getting. Yeah, clearly that was a one-sided on the game, but Aurora on the defense. But Kiboy went into this game
Kiboy
with a mission, man. He wanted revenge, and he got it.
Here's some hot stuff. Honestly, some of the best heroes we've seen so far, the best plays that we've seen so far, and really high caliber decisions that are being made from both sides. Honestly, one mistake should have been
gold coin. Let's go.
It was a lot of like base holding almost and continuing.
Next play, lady, guys. 2-1-1.
More of the fact that
ONIC won,
was
Aurora
making
won.
a moment that shouldn't have been a moment, or were they needed to be more aggressive? Were they less patient? Was it just really good defense by Aurora, even though they should have died in some of those earlier moments? What do you think about those base defenses, how they kept going?
Well, I think a lot of it just really boils down to how you kind of envision your opponent, right? I think they understand that Aurora is coming in really, really hot right now, and if you drag the game out any longer, the higher the possibility that maybe they're going to drop the game afterwards. Obviously, there are some moments where maybe the most correct play was to go down to Lord, but why risk it when TNZ has been this close every single time to stealing mid-neutrals?
So just pushing and pushing, saying we got to end it now. This is it. Throw it all against the wall. It worked. I mean, it was great to see ONIC bounce back, and Rinmar, I know you got some plays that you lined up for us in terms of how that game went. What did you catch when you were looking at game 2?
Well, I was looking at the draft first and foremost. Gideon and I had some very important discussions about it. Looking at the draft, of course, the priorities over the side for ONIC. We both really liked that the choke came out early. So the orders have been a little bit twisted, but then just keep in mind, all right, Gideon, I need your help. Right. You don't need to put your arm around me. So the show actually came out of the first phase alongside with the Hirara and the coming out of the first phase was the Uranus. ONIC knew that Aurora needed to pick the lane the third slot here. And that's exactly what they did. Because if they wanted to match the Esmeralda into the Uranus, they can. If they prioritize the Esmeralda over the link, they're losing the link, and then they ban out the Esmeralda later on. Now, I feel a little bit vindicated. And the
you do.
Eudora the Uranus up, but it was the choke coming out early. Really good. You want to hop in real quick as to why you really like the choke coming out?
The beautiful thing about the choke is that it forces a lot of gold lane matchups to be skewed in one favor or the other because of flicker. Sometimes, especially when you're facing off things like running down by someone like Claude, having flicker is the making especially when it comes down to first phase Cho, there was a lot of value because you see Sigurd has to take purified.
Yeah, all right. So now let's go back to the first play that I want to break down here. This was like the first big team fight for turtle number 1, if I'm not mistaken. So this got stretched out, and you can see the difficulty here for Aurora when it comes to fighting, especially with the presence of the Uranus around. You see how much hell Lutfi is giving them with the movements that he's making in the fights. But then the impact of Kiboy on the Cho. Those two together early on gave a lot of problems for Aurora in the team fights because of the single target lockdown of the Cho, the AoE that he has, and if ever Aurora miss their timing, miss their opening in the team fight, it's going to be the Uranus slowly punishing.
What 361, 89% on ONIC, guys. Let's go.
Don't get to see the really awesome final fight in the siege. This was the dagger fight. See Kiboy again starting it out, marking TNZ, marking Aurora really well, and that forced Aurora to respond. But with Kyrie holding the bush, he would get spotted out in AoE, but watch out for Sans coming out. Coming in with the Valentina ult to get the kill there on the Sigibum, and then Kelra landing the SOD in time to join the fight and deliver the dagger. That was the win that solidified the lead and the win for ONIC.
I hope it was ONIC, otherwise we're here for no reason. It's a 2-0 to Aurora. Just kidding. It's ONIC. They tied it up. It's 1-1. And, you know, that was a great breakdown, Rinmar. And also, you know, you mentioned Mozkov, and that's SOD, and the fact that he has played such a big role in this tournament. It feels like it's been the decider in so many different games, whether it's been the main thing or whether it's been that extra thing that just pushes them over the edge. Especially with the Hararas, with the Chos, as this instance you said. Valentina worked out pretty well in mid as well and kind of like stabilized for them. And, you know, I just wonder, what do you think? The lane continues to go down in win rate. We see the Harara go up in win rate again, Gideon. Do you really think it's that matchup? I mean, other question, how do you enable the Ling enough to where you start moving this around back in the other direction?
That's a great question, man. I think a lot of it comes down to priority, right? That's why we see a lot of these highly defensive plays coming out from a lot of teams who's like, oh, you know what? Because Hirara is actually so good at clearing these waves early on, especially at level 2, they look for these fights. So it's a game of rock, paper, scissors. It's either I invade, you defend, or I attack your mid lane, try it, make sure I get some battle spells, or maybe I trade junglers. Either way, it's about punching above your weight and getting as much of value as you can with as
Team tăng người guys đúng không?
Yeah, the tradings early on, especially for those picks, is getting really quite difficult. I think Hirara is just such a really great pick. The multiple iframes as you get, the multiple dashes. I know Ling has a slightly similar kit, but again, it's the difference in what happens if suddenly one of the main pieces you need around to help support the Ling. We think of Ling as an independent hero, as an assassin, but it does need some help as well. It needs some sandbags, it needs someone to help crowd control and peel for itself if ever it decides to finally join in with a Tempest of Blades. But what happens when the Hilda gets taken out early? What happens when the Bellary gets taken out early? It gets difficult for the Ling and TNZ to start making a move of when to go in.
It feels like it just has a higher floor than the Hirara, right? I mean, in terms of being able to execute it, I would say. I think I might have reversed that in the way that I was trying to explain it, but you need more elements to make sure your Ling is absolutely dominating the way that a Hirara feels like. If she's a first pick, there's so many different ways lineups built to exploit what she does well, and she's getting the job done. I mean, you can't have a 75+ win rate without that, right? You have to be flexible. So it seems like maybe that could be a priority going into it in terms of even though somebody gets Ling, somebody gets Hirara, is it really an even trade anymore?
Yeah.
I think it's the acceptance of later stages of the game, and Hirara wants to play in the early stages of the game, right? It's very clear identities when these jungles have to actually battle against each other, because even so, there are some pros and cons, right? Despite Hirara having 4 abilities at level 2, Ling can cross the map in less than 3 seconds, right? You're giving away pressure for extra strength when you are playing this Hirara. So that's why it really boils down to that mid lane, and I think that a lot of teams have started to recognize right now, hey, if we can influence the lane with our picks, Cho, very good example of this, to force people to take out Purifies, I think then it starts to open your mind to what other options you have of what truly is strong side and weak side.
Yeah, so we might need to revisit the importance of showing up Cho a little bit earlier. As Gideon pointed out, for me personally, the type of mid-laners that you have and the damage profile that you have, looking at the opposing EXP laner. Dora's up, I really don't like to pick it up if the Uranus is around, if the Barretts is around.
Yeah, ONIC coming back from that first win. We thought Aurora was going to continue on doing what they did, early, quick success, and now ONIC has forced Sigiboom, and the first time Aurora's coach, Midnight, to come up with another plan. This is their first loss of the tournament so far.
I think at this point, maybe they just go for the trade. They go for the Ling Hirara trade. They gotta ban one of those options.
Ban one of those out, pick it up, and then force the other to play a different kind of assassin?
Exactly, because so far blue side first picks have been very interesting when it comes down to like whether or not you're going to get one of these assassins. So the two predicaments that we're currently in, the Hirara Ling, on top of the fact that, you know, Atlas, Bellaric, and Valentina are still highly contended. Now that we're adding Cho to the mix one more time, I think now, especially with both of these teams who heavily depend on both Zigabum and Kelra, there's more priority for the supports to go up.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Now you're gonna have to commit a ban to Freya.
Sige, Watchparty hindi matammoy ba nito ko? Ay matampi ba
ngam Freya in Rivers to always join.
Ay nabiyo taka di.
That's a given.
The thing is,
not gonna be the Freya.
Either I post video or either I stream.
To see if they can build an early lead. Similar to the Claude that might want to join in, or a Moscow SOD in for turn 1, and then you just walk right quick through the river as well.
Well, the Atlas and the Marcel taking
Let's go,
down Fanny as well. ONIC and Aurora kind of trying to throw it all on the line here.
Yeah.
This is kind of interesting.
Right?
So
let's
ONIC
go!
Have respected, you know what? Fanny, Selena must go every single time. But then you come to Aurora side on blue. This time they made sure, you know what? We're going to do exactly what you did in the previous time. We're going to ban out the Marcel. We're going to give you that last option to decide whether you want to do the trade. And yes, they do go for the trade. Hirara gets banned out. It wouldn't be too surprised if this is going to be a Ling and then trade for Cho.
ONIC would want to get Cho, and they have an option to go for the utility jungle. There are still a lot of assassins on the board. You could still consider bringing back Harley, but of course, as we discussed earlier, the Freya trade is active, and Aurora might go for the Freya. They can play the flex They have options for it. They don't need to rush showing it. Whether it's going to go to XP or
If
gold.
ONIC picks Eudora,
Interesting.
and if Freya is loose, Freya just pitch Tarok Daga, Sare to.
Trying to expand the pitch a little bit more, which means that ONIC at this stage need a decent amount of peel. They could go for traditional counters, but that might reveal too much early on. I think it's going back over to the Eudora once again.
You think Aurora is going to be crazy enough to go again with that Raphael in mid, Barrett's XP, Freya gold?
They could set it up. They could set up for it, but they need something that like hard skills in that jungle, and without the Harara early on, I think now they need something else to kind of fulfill that position. Ooh, pack.
Link bucket. Oh yes, nice one.
That's interesting. So I think they're also opening up their options as a flex in the gold. So if ever that Freya goes gold, then you send it back over, and then at least you get a fighter trade in the gold lane.
So that means the Esmeralda, Ruby, Trade Fingers need to be there. So let's see whether we find any of those indicators in this draft. Then, if you're already getting rid of Zushin, I would have imagined that they would look for something a little bit more peely, right? Or at the very least, the Cho at some point of time. It makes a lot more sense now for Aurora than earlier, now that they've shown the Ling. But even so, I still think that there's a lot of value in it.
It also makes sense to take out the Jushin if ever you're going to be going for like a full dive, because you guys do not want to get like all crowd controlled up in the air by Jushin. So that might have already been a tell by Aurora that despite this looking like a flex, this could be a close to mid-range style of composition for Aurora. And yeah, here we go again with the Uranus coming out early. They get the Belleric. I wonder if they're trying to bait out and signal to ONIC like, hey, commit the ban into the Rafaela in the second phase. We did it before, we'll do it again.
It's a tanky lineup right there as well. A lot of front lineup presence. I mentioned Rivers rotating will be on the docket.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is that they're
trying to... within the
draft lobby itself, they got Rosa to pick up the Uranus. So it's like sort of telling ONIC, hey, maybe you want to consider that this might actually be going to a mid lane, and we're going to be pulling out a lot more surprises. So draft lobby game,
interesting
mind game stuff going on right now, Aurora, potentially.
Yeah, it's putting ONIC in a pretty awkward position, because last time they
ONIC guys, I'm with
ONIC certain things, and they were also actively banning out the Paquito. They're gonna have to take it away to deny options, but now once again, you get this Eudora, and the same problems are going to occur. It's great when you're trying to peel away this Freya from you before her ult gets ripped, but even so, that pressure we've seen many times. You lose.
Trust me, guys.
It's a question of sticking to what is available and trying to make it work, but also it's a question of how can we not get surprised. Eudora is certainly not a surprise. Which means Eudora expected this. You would have probably thought, okay, Eudora Ling available, so that's probably what they'll go to, but do they have an answer? Something sneaky?
I'm thinking whether or not this could be a potential Kimmy angle as well. That's another thing that I'm scared of. Yeah. They're banning out the Guinevere just to make sure that these neutral aggressions are easy to contest for, especially since you have anti-CC with Violent Recreant. Esmeralda, this is an admission. Both sides could actually lean into the double fighters.
Yeah. So, that might actually be a bit of a reveal for the Uranus is already going. Because if you ban out the Esmeralda, it makes a lot of sense. The Uranus is going EXP, the Freya gets sent to go, Belleric is in Rome, so now you're just waiting for mid and jungle. Because I'm thinking, I wonder if Aurora drafted something. Don't worry, easy flex that the Belleric could still go XP, that the Uranus could still go jungle. That's what I'm thinking, like, is Uranus jungle going to be up to speed to the lane? And then I realize it's going to be way too slow.
Uranus, Rome, Belleric XP. An option?
Uranus, Rome, a little bit kind of funky. It would be Belleric XP definitely good. Oh, they ban out the Raphael.
I love it.
At
least say, hey, recognize me, look at me, right? Get rid of the Raphael, and now that you've committed to it, I want to see what the conversion is going to be at the end of the day, right? Because, again, Midnight's got a lot of plans, and at the same time, he's shocked us in the first couple of days. If he's got something else in that pocket of his, I'm interested to know why.
Masama-masama phone pula ka to tournament aso ubus daw phone this phone try never
Ban phase for
wrong cash uno this is wait 1-1 sila ka
get rid of the carry. Their thick lineup is going to be a lot more. It's going to be real hard to get through. And now that they've already locked the Eudora for themselves on the side of ONIC, they don't even have the option of Gord to lean into after to try and deal with the frontliners. What does that leave us with? There's not a lot of good support options here as well. I mean, you can sort of go Badan just to like slow peel stuff, but after game number 1, I think that Kiboy is going to have to take a step back here as they get the barrage.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah. I wonder, are they crazy enough to send that Uranus to XP pick up? Oh, no, the Ling is throwing me off. I'm thinking if there's any room for a surprise like Mathilda
guys,
with the Ling, get slowed down and you're jumping if you try to go for something cheesy in the jungle.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Matilda is looking real good for either side.
Really?
Yeah.
YSS.
Nice. A little controversial here.
Okay.
Oh, the Louis.
Unique hero.
Interesting.
Guys,
to be able to kind of, if we're a little bit slow on the he's able to teleport multiple people at once to a target location. Yes, it is revealed big watch, but it's still a way to kind of maintain pressure. Oh, I lose priority, doesn't matter. I'm still there.
Don't.
This could be an interesting approach and a different way of thinking for Aurora. ONIC, you think they expected this one? I mean, final pick, they have a chance to respond, but, I mean, first time we're seeing Louis in this tournament. YSS, again, has not won a game, been played about 6 times. This will be the 6th. We'll see if that changes here.
Let's see if they'll make it work. You see some cursed options so far, and I think this will balance things out in terms of like the cursed option curses, I guess. With the Eudora getting picked, knowing that the Uranus is still open, the YSS getting picked, knowing that it's going to be a little bit slower because there's a Barons on the other side. Oh, interesting choices, but with the low E, this might be the X factor.
Whoever flickers first loses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it's going to be a flicker battle. This could be over in a flicker as well, because you see these two teams, how good they are, how effective these drafts can be. But only one is going to move on into your knockout rounds. One will still be alive and will join another elimination game. But for game 3, it needs no hype added. It's a big one. ONIC trying to take down Aurora Gaming. Let's send it over to our casters, Mirko and Trex.
Here it is, the final game of the series. It's Mirko and Trex to bring you the action.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a good game.
And conclusion awaits us.
ONIC cái gì thì cái đâu thì nuôi vượt tao tới đi ngay của tụi nó riêng toa làm tất cả của mình đấy. ONIC cái gì thì có mấy nhà thì đúng nâng của chiếc barat chỉ bập chiếc cái nó barat chỉ cái cái này thì không.
Let's see if this one is going to pull it off, Mirko. Any thoughts on the way this draft turned out?
Okay. Just against these very low-range targets, the low E makes a lot of sense. I'll be honest with you. Back in the day as well, when it comes to the utility jungles, man, like the Barat's over. Everybody who wants to stick together, they kind of get countered by the low E, right? So it's AoE damage that Aurora are playing around. And they have a very good front to back. If they can somehow get the tempo, which should be kind of like the win already, just based on the composition here, on those side lanes, they can play around Rosa early on. So we'll find out. Again, it's the Wilderness Blessing with the Braves by Rosa. Even though he's on the low E, does a lot of good damage on ONIC's composition, still got to get that safety net, man, a little bit of sustain. Tenacities across the board as well, though, but nothing too crazy aside from that.
Harry does use the Retribution on that Litho Wander, wondering if Aurora's going to try to capitalize and harass onto this orange buff, but ONIC already smells it coming. They're going to move in, try to push Aurora away. TNZ don't want to get involved in this damage on a Luffy. Nice Mount Shocker, good stun. Kyrie takes a lot of damage as well. They'll get pushed onto the tower. Luffy. So well done to disengage by him. Aurora's forced to back off.
Nice counter.
That's what I'm talking about, man. These mini targets clumping up together, it's just so good for Rosa to find the constant yin-yang reactions on them. And it's gotten them a free golem.
Should be able to get this one. Let's see which way it goes. TNZ actually does.
Nice one! Let's go!
First blood, I think that's 3 games in a row. First blood to
nice one!
TNZ, but Rosa does find Sans. A quick trade. Hasn't been the best 2 games for TNZ. ONIC have set their sights on him. But Rosa has done a good job taking down Sans. Now it's 1-1. Tempo up top for Aurora. So TNZ and make it in time into the turtle. So let's see again what happened here. It's just Sans the flicker in, dude. Gets it, shut down, a stun. Kyrie, Cherry on top with the Tempest of Blades. But it will be traded, so
not the worst. Still really good for ONIC, but not the worst for Aurora.
Not,
you know, whether it's game 1, game 2, or game 3, they're not going to stop their style of play, and that's that early aggression. That's exactly what King Kong was talking about in an interview. They have to watch out for that first minute or two. And ONIC has been dealing with it well. Diversion play up to the turtle. Kyrie's already there, forced to back off. A nice pull back from Loopy. Nice stun on Loopy as well. Nice stun from Sands as well. Rosa trying to get involved with the infield overturn, but not able to. TNZ able to take the turtle. The Blades does come down. Rosa able to flick back. Kiboy's in a little bit of trouble. TNZ falls to Loopy, and now Loopy drops Siggy Boom. They're going to try to move on to Kelra. Kelra might not be able to get away with this one. Enough damage, and Kelra goes down. A double kill into the hands of Siggy Boom.
TNZ is nothing but a bait to reel ONIC in for the rest of the team to corral over and just bounce. Siggy Boom with the rotation, similar to Kelra. Kelra had the instant rotation first, but again, for Siggy Boom, it's about waiting for those resources to be depleted by ONIC already from the rest of the team for him to come in as the main carry. Over, now the gold lead as well. They even got the neutral objective with that turtle earlier, so man, Aurora really cooking. Maybe that's how you make the Eastern Shin work. Every other team, they pick the Eastern Shin, they play around the Eastern Shin. Aurora like, this is the Eastern Shin, he's a support.
He gets the turtle, he dies, then we kill you, and that's just the goal. You know, but honestly, this has been the start for TNZ in all 3 games. Even in game 1, he got hit by Kiboy, died very early on. So I don't think we completely count him out. Yes, right now on a YSS, don't want him to death this early, but at least this time Siggy Boom has something. They have other heroes to rely on this game.
I really gotta say, man, very underrated member of Aurora, right? Everybody talks about TNZ, Rosa, even Pagu because he was the newest member, but Siggy Boom, just a constant growth from this man right here. From his debut on Aurora, actually from his debut in S2G at M6, to then joining Aurora. He's now all alone, but that's why Freya's meta, you know? Never really out the meta since M7. Thank you, Arfi. I hate you, kinda, a little bit.
I like the Freya. I like seeing it. It's fun to watch. It gives us a little bit of taste in the gold lane. But you're mentioning Siggy Boom, and the fact is, yeah, a couple years ago, would we have said Siggy Boom's going toe-to-toe with Kelra in the gold lane? Nope. That growth right there shows how far this team has come. But ONIC has the talent to match it, has the talent to snuff it out. Kiboy works his way down, gets caught by the yin-yang, will have to back off. Loopy taking a lot of damage as well, may not be able to get away from this. Siggy Boom gets a knock up, Lunar gets the kill. A nice taunt on to Kiboy as well. Kiboy able to dash away to safety, but Aurora get another objective.
And the diversion again, sending them over to orange buff.
Kyrie isn't even gonna try to contest it. They know there's no chance.
Hey, it's just so good from Aurora. Dude, they're
That's it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Saj just got cooked. Again, he's been getting cooked.
Kyrie gets an orange buff though. He steals one back. So Kyrie's constantly being proactive on the map. Now, Siggy Boom up against Kelra. Siggy Boom up against Kyrie. Siggy Boom up against the world. Looking for the next target. Kelra might not be able to get away with this. Siggy Boom along with Luna now. And down they go. He buys the time. Who is this man?
That man, Siggy Boom. Really puts the boom at MSC right now with the Freya 3-0-1 in a 2v1. He likes those odds, just go straight through ONIC. Lunar with the backup, immaculate. Now another diversion, tier 1 in mid, tier 2 down below. They're moving, they're flowing, they're grooving.
They're in flow state right now. Aurora has achieved perfect flow state. They're 4K ahead. It's game 3. And normally in a moment like this, this is when teams start to crumble. But Aurora's just getting stronger. Rosa, able to flick back. One more shot, one more shot.
Okay, nice.
Can Lunar chase him down, at least even the playing field? Lunar doesn't have a flicker. Kyrie should be able to get away.
He gets out.
Wait.
Oh, was it close? You thought that was actually
Hey, wait, no, that's Kiboy.
Looking at how chaotic the game is.
ONIC boom ni wala guys.
I don't blame you. For a second, even I was like, yo, is that Belric? No, it was Kiboy. Just to conceal to help him in case the chase went a bit too far, but Aurora. TNZ gets away. ONIC trying to time Kiboy.
Kiboy does dash in, but TNZ's on phase because of the traceless. Kiboy now, Siggy Boom on a Sans. Kiboy gets the knock up.
but Siggyboom doesn't want to let him stop him at all. Kiboy will fall, and now Siggyboom's under the towers. Loopy's taken out up in the top side. Bring me back to the other tower. What do they do? And Lunar finds Sans, and Siggyboom goes back to base safely.
Not even close, baby. Siggyboom. Wait, Kai.
Kyrie with the Tempest of Blade over TNZ. Kyrie still steals a turtle, but he loses his life. Was it worth it?
I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. He took the purple buff as well. They got the turtle. It really comes down to how Aurora are able to convert now off of that kill. Because Kyrie got the purple, I guess there's not much resources in the jungle to take away from him. That very clearly should have been a free turtle for Aurora, so I guess if you look at the conditions, sure, it's pretty worse, right? It's the only thing about it. It's the only thing
That's what we're looking at. Fair enough, fair enough. Lunar on the Uranus this time, you know, last time.
Deal with this guy?
Nobody. They have a, I mean, they got a little quick sun from Sans. They have a big knockup. They do have crowd control, don't get me wrong. But are you going to waste all of that on Uranus when you got Siggyboom jumping around?
Nope. Uh-oh. No purple buff this time. Yenzi.
Kyrie back and forth. Will not get taken down. Siggyboom's there. He's forced to jump off the wall. Pagu not going to chase him down. Back in the mid side. ONIC just trying to defend.
Tienzi is up 14 levels up against Kyrie. Remember, folks, this is a 0% win rate Yi Sun-shin that he's on right now. No other team has made the Yi Sun-shin work.
I've seen worse odds.
You've seen worse odds, yeah. Again, ONIC, it almost seems like they have the good seal from Pagu. San's got to be careful. He doesn't have flicker.
They're trying to bait something out here.
Pagu's on him. Pagu's on him.
Loopy won't be able to get away, but look at Kiboy with the knockup 1-2.
Come on!
Pagu falls, Kyrie trying to dash back, but he gets pulled in once again. It's a double kill for TNZ. It's a full team wipe. Aurora. Holy defense. They need another wave. They shouldn't be able to end it here, but wait, they still have the cannon minion.
Lunar tanks it.
This is bad. Lunar taking the shots. That saves the cannon.
Oh, give Luidi. Give Luidi.
Are going to move on. Give Luidi. They finish it here. Another team. Another team falls. And Aurora walks over into the knockout stage.
First it was Liquid. Now it's ONIC. Aurora with a statement, a declaration as they make it to the knockout stage. Winning on a Yi Sun-shin that looked unwinnable. 0% win rate before TNZ got his hands on it. The Loyi, another pick by Midnight Parating Handa. Boom with a performance of a lifetime on that Freya. And in the backup of Pagu, the tank of Lunar. Impeccable. MLBB from Aurora Gaming, one of the best to do it. One of the best group stage runs ever. TL, then ONIC, are you kidding me?
There are no more excuses. There's no one saying, oh, they're overhyped. Oh, it's a fluke. Aurora have just taken out two of the biggest teams in MSC back to back. Cleanly, performing perfectly. I mean, who's next in the chopping block at this point?
I don't know, man. At this point, Aurora, it almost seems like they're not scared to go up against anybody you meet. The first two teams on your opponents, the first two teams that a lot of people thought were the favorites to win it all. Coming into the knockouts, Aurora were the favorites. Let's get an interview with TNZ on stage.
ONIC na TA, ONIC po 3A. ONIC is in the lower bracket.
Stage, and we're blessed to have
Moy din knockout stage sangre. Aurora din knockout stage sangre.
What makes Aurora so good right now? 2 huge wins to go into knockout.
Aurora'yı şu anda bu kadar güçlü kılan nedir? 2 çok devasa bir galibiyet aldınız.
Sürekliliğimiz ve
Guys, no in English, something
I think it's our continuity and also thanks to Midnight, our coach.
He's been doing well given
Let's
your
go, guys.
compositions. We'll talk about that in just a second here, but everybody's been talking about it. Is TNZ the best jungler in the game right now, especially in this meta? Do you believe that that is the case? Are you the best jungle player right now?
Not really.
Wow, was that number 5?
So humble, why?
Yani bence diğer jungle'lar da fazla iyi ama
bu iş takım oyununa bakıyor, o yüzden iyi değilim yani.
I think the others are also great, but this is also about teamwork, so I don't want to just focus on myself to say that I'm good.
Very good, very nice and humble. Now it is a team effort to advance to
Game
this
over,
level
guys,
and make
game
it to knockout. How do your teammates also play around you in that jungle to enable you to farm as much as possible, to prepare yourself for the big team fights and eliminations like we saw in Game 3 here where you were very effective as a team?
Ve burada ekip olarak çok etkili oldunuz bu gördüğümüz eliminasyon eleme
Guys, join. If you want to join, you can join.
Ekip seni
3732
maçlarda nasıl
836.
destekleyecek?
3732 833. If you want to join, you can join, guys.
Daha iyi olacağını düşünüyorum.
I'm gonna hide.
Böyle komplarda jungle oynarken rakip takım çok fazla jungle'a
Join, guys.
fokus atıyor. O yüzden
3732
oynaması da biraz zor.
836.
Biraz daha iyi oynamam gerektiğini düşünüyorum.
Yes, I think it's going to be better in the future, in the upcoming games, and I think that it can somehow be challenging to focus as a jungler in these types of games because we get a lot of focus from the opponent's team on my role as a jungler.
There's a lot of focus on you. You're able to clear it. Now, one of those reactions, I guess, especially in Game 3, was you bring out the Yushin. Was that a reaction to something that ONIC were setting up in Game 2?
Burada şimdi ONIC'in ikinci maçta, ikinci roundda yaptığı şeye bir reaksiyon olarak seçmiştin üçüncü roundda, üçüncü oyunda. Üçüncü oyundaki seçimde nasıl bir şey yaklaşabilirsin?
The Yushin specific.
Çok fazla jungle kalmamıştı zaten. Ban yemişti. Oynayabileceğim en iyi hero'yu seçmeye çalıştık.
I tried to select the best hero that we could play because there were not many junglers left.
Very good, very good. It works out very well for you now that you've advanced, right? Aurora is in the knockouts. You took down two teams that really are incredibly tough to make it to that spot in the top seed of the group. Do you feel
guys,
that
one more. I'm so sorry,
you're no
man. I have
longer
to
a dark
kick,
horse,
guys.
that people are looking at you as true contenders for the crown here at MSC 26?
Evet, şimdi çok böyle başa baş geçen yoğun rekabet gerçekleşen maçlardan sonra yani sizden ne bekleyebilirler? Yani bundan sonraki maçlarla ilgili olarak artık yani bir Dark Horse olarak görülüyordunuz. Yani beklenmedik bir şekilde çıkış yapan bir ekip olarak görülüyordunuz. Ama artık hani daha ciddi bir rakip olarak kendinizi kanıtladığınızı düşünüyor musunuz?
Kanıtladığımızı düşünüyorum. Uzun süredir de Dark Horse değiliz yani. Diğer STR takımlarla birebir olduğumuzu düşünüyorum. Diyeceğim bu kadar.
Yes, I think we have really proven ourselves with the game that we have played it so far.
Guys, after this we're gonna watch TLPS, guys. After this we're gonna watch TLPS, guys. Let's go. See loirega. TLPS yengasi mo. Ha, siya tawro ni. Chalo. Kay na tawro si ba? Roll swap tawro si kay no. Roll silo ni. Koy hungi roll tham mo tay si. Di ba sen rong pai cái đầu tan bro.
Vô lấy tí vậy, Franco gặp lấy.
Goal lang
on di ba?
Si goal.
Mina goal ya. Sana ninday ba?
EXPD. Hero lấy ra mo ni.
Ay jungle ga marksman ga tang lấy vậy.
Roll asam ti kui ban da as. Cái đâu rồi em quy hẳn lý gì bảo. Ade yaar, what the fuck man. Kick pi cái. Hay đâm mồi gì sao ba mà goal pa cái gì. Goal pa cái gì thế? Ai này thì goal pa cái gì mà tôi pa đâm mồi tôi nhỉ. Hay mà. Cái nô. Anh ngài score đây cái hồi thu rồi đây tiêu sao đây. Okay, one more guys. Rom. I'm sorry. I have to kick you, man. Anh này coi rồi gì đó. Soy bani. Soy bani guys. Scarino da. Rom tadi tolong ka. roll am to all mi mo as ai di kapning bam yaw e stream yeng ga sangai ba okay let's go ro ai cái nam phang ni title am phang ni
Beyond the myriad of stars, we race towards the future.
Hey, Gujarat number 6 more scope. Ajay. Hey, guys, I get you hold it, guys. Sorry. I too am sorry goal because not dead guys. I get you hold it. I'm so sorry, man. I don't park room. Sang I ko kick to room hapo. I guys saber no. This is gonna be Bengal saber. I have to happen ko no. I ngai ni ko. Roll the confident like to go, bro. I EXP with the delay with it. Other Pio I thought I do hero I can double cut delay, but I do punk the tag I didn't want to undo. Soy minute, last kid, I'm sorry. Rome sin get or gan go open hall. Soy minute mangang gaming matanga. I scored in a cow given it. I think rank check with only soy in a cow. Sorry, brother. I know I do hide to I cow give brother. I don't talk to mal. Sorry, bro. Bento. Study BNJ hoye no di mana ro. Marshal bento ba.
Your team is banning.
Benson ben. Pakito payo doon, pakito bento ko. Payo di tali. Okay, let's go. Reng am the push to buyo hai. Reng push to digan nga tabay na push.
Please pick a hero.
I made bad jokes. Chalo, Louis. Pakito.
Okay.
So. Vai Moscow.
Kaya Moscow ang low kay no ay diwa.
Adoy.
Call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Moscow perspective ka stodom ni ba. Kasi ka stodom ni. Nang Moscow kanaki inom ta nang Moscow pai de ba. Ado enemy ni para ko nang kay kiyaro ni nang Moscow pai kan.
Enemy pa ko dero. Ano ba kivin na teta finding the Moscow se.
Ado di to paro. As buah kay sino si dia.
Where there's light, there are also shadows.
Kaya siya pa no ay.
Kaya skin no tubo.
Kayo ni great skin ni.
Lang yun skin dia.
Azam.
Today's my birthday. Yo, nganba. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to guys. Wish nganba happy birthday Shilka ji nganba ko bane. Guys, happy birthday to you. How old are you now? Happy birthday to you. Thank you for joining the stream.
Your team is picking.
Ano yada di pare bo. Sa namin na si hi pa iwan ni dai. Kani sabi.
I am
vengeance incarnate. Bro, I stream thai kan sai ji. Ai sango dum hai noi changda da batang ni. Hello
ya Priya tin nungai roi he sidadi.
Hello ya Tommy kamai phang ni ai. Ano dai ha ke. Dungdang ne. Dungdang pung ahum ama ani dai na ahum mukis karakto. Otherwise the noi gi kwai tam na ba jaga tho. Noi le kai gi. Adu pham ma le ko. Nang to ji. Nang na phang da nang na thiru da chu dum. Thira ma tam phang ani na dum.
Time and tide wait for no man nor girl.
Bro, I birthday ni dice BBO ye kain to ji ba. No sai da du te ngon hanga no.
Birthday treat han pirwayo.
The birthday treat han. Ai gi kaino chicken biryani. I did chicken biryani jani. I am 11 years old. Thank you, brother Liv. Yeah, bro. Shout out to you, man. You're 11 years old. Thank you. Nice. Long way to go. But hey, Luis kin na mai. Magi มาที่บ้านก็พีจะให้ตกหนึ่งบ้าน
อ๋อ
ให้ได้ชุ่มเลยแต่พอจะชุ่มคงดีไกลเลยนะตัวให้ตัว
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
กันตีอย่างนี้ช้าสิเหรอ I know Jake มาmang game Jake cái YC Suki jungle lắm cổ bí đỏ ni mà Jake
All troops deployed.
Yo thì không muốn thì không có jungle style đó jungle style đó cái hay nè đấu đá cái số riêng tới đi nhà thì hả
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Request backup.
Ai được mấy
With the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Bên tôi chỉ bảo có gì mất gì
A good army should be flexible, like water. I go wherever the wind takes me.
anh làm ai mà ơi à
First blood.
cái nó player này cái nó hoàn toàn là chỉ cái lấy gì nào thu rồi
I know.
cái tôi chịu
Tóc gì cái gì?
cái nó ai
Tay trận lên.
ai cái nó bên cao server này rồi cái gì nhỉ
Sai nhỉ à đúng rồi.
Our victory will be decisive.
Launch attack.
일로 남아이 마 투도래 나도 디 일리에 생바이 얌답비지가 이놈이 너이 봐 너희 떠는 뭐 타고 또 산도 다 잡고 있더라고 너희 봐 샬로 야
Ally has been slain.
뒤돌아 저기
Honor and homeland.
Superb tanking.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
An ally has slain the turtle.
아기 디나 띠에이죠 아이죠 진짜 MSC 앵어를 락고는 바니 해
Honor
아기나
and
띠에이죠
homeland.
MSC 앵어를 가 돌아고 아이는 바니 해 하나만 하나다 뭐 앵어를 가
I go wherever the wind.
anh nói ở thì đội con khai gài lắm mình na tôi nói ai liền mà điều kita tôi
Tapi ah ui.
opposite tham một opposite
Kami. Buat peskin na tuh tiba isi kain sekali.
저기
Launch attack. Enemy ult on CD.
hello
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
để sếp anh em phải cầm
Request
A
backup.
true warrior never backs down from a fight.
được con
Ult is not ready.
hello
Initiate
đây
retreat.
MSC the sky shot 아두니
Will be decisive.
MSC 나 띠에 anh này gì chỉ này cái play style
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Ult is ready. Initiate retreat.
Only by facing
chân
one know
có đánh nhỉ
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
아기 nó tiệp ở đâu bây giờ
You can predict the enemy's move. You won't be defeated.
Tiel base hold mani. Guys, tiel base hold hold bro, hero ko. Si game tuloy ka hold tag ko, si game tuloy ngatang potado niya mo. Komen ka sa video mo.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Makasi niya mo. Goodbye, Date. Tower kan ngam.
You can predict the enemy's moves. You won't be defeated.
Makasala. Nasa sila ko niya. Lang niya.
Maya
Victory will be decisive.
Already tayo. Hindi andro ko na tayo digo.
Stay loyal. Stay home.
7 minutes go. 7 minutes go. 시다 비기 비어.
예.
마기랬다. 마이랬다. 비전. 레드. 랭글. 예. Thank you.
Masuk aja.
Ay, sampai Squad.
Worthy death.
Right, nice one. Take out tower. I'll ultimate. Nice one. Oh my god, nice. Aja ye? Nairo segitu. Nairo na segitu. Sabar tong am tawatan ne, koi team tu ra. Adu di movement speed yam ba oi bene ni. GG bro, GG nice one. Live you really curse ONIC bro. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean, man? Ganun eh. Ang kansi na Toro. Nakain Toro ba, Altido? Ay haraw ke ba? Ano man Altido? Ano Toro ba? Ay haraw ke ba? Sure, dito daw si P that T put nam sana kita daw.
A good army should be flexible. Like what?
Mai, lo thật rồi. Ay no, tana gitu ni cile itu dah tu cile itu kan tadi ya.
You can predict the enemy's moves.
Kita semua nih, kita boleh mangan nih. Udah.
Mini. Patut dia cari. Ada main mat. Ayah. Nanti. Patut halo. Nak iya tu bra. Ya, tu.
Jangan lupa.
Jangan. Ayah, hoji tu. Kan cie, mado lampang gitu, pesip lampang gitu ya, bayar gini na. Yeah, Ora is good. No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Ora is good, bro. Honestly, Ora is good. ONIC tegi Ora ne rin phasa sanai ta sinai ta de comeback phasai moi ju strategy
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
ONIC ki pick to ju thi bana ti ba du tar shu dum upai le ti very upai le
Stay loyal. Stay humble. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Upai tao lấy sang cái đầu. Alti naman sang cái đầu này. Ilag pa sungai ala daw mga gitu. Ay jo minima pan level 13 ne hai phagi na ti jo. Oi sadura, digaw bra.
Oh. Hold on, if I do it.
Oh.
Our victory will be decisive.
Ult is not ready.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Mà kho tiền thực sự mình chứ.
I go wherever the wind
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Ult is not ready.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Ult is not ready.
Stay loyal.
LT break.
Stay humble.
LT break. 누구 서치고 나오네.
Request backup.
Ai cho tình Careful.
A good army should be flexible.
Muy que no lo sí todos. Ahí tiene un greco.
Gather up the Lord.
Suppose ya
Ult is not ready.
Hey.
Ay no.
Ôi cái đấy. À.
Gather up the Lord.
Duty, honor, and home.
어디 계속 까이노. 아이고.
Victory will be decisive.
안돼 다시. 그 소리도. 녹링만.
Ôi tôi nhìn tàu quay nè và hồi rồi ấy đi mà thấy nó tàu về đi tàu tàu bán này không tàu thì bán tàu ra tàu tụi em
강에 남아야만 두 강에. 어이구. 아이디 미라 왜 닝 그래? 니 쪽 도이도이나. 밀라우지.
Only by facing the enemy.
Miss job how 그래. 오케이 슬로. 오케이 로시 bro. 슬로. 실력 아기 형.
Launch attack. Request backup.
your row
If you can
Ma.
predict the enemy's
Enemy has
moves,
been
you won't
slain.
be
Your
defeated.
team destroyed the turret. Your team destroyed the turret.
강아니만 그 너희들이 맨날 그.
Request backup. Ult
A
is not
true
ready.
warrior never backs down from a fight.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Ult is not ready. Attack.
I go wherever the wind is.
à chặt chặt
받아들이 해.
Double kill.
아야 나만 두. 아야 대박이라.
Triple kill.
아이. 미니액디. 미니액 놈들이.
ay
받아들이 뭐 좋은 거.
Double kill.
GG, let's go. Let's continue with the match, guys.
Kasi di pa kasuti ta
뒷가를 깝살리지. Let's go.
Victory.
야, 샤파 오래. As. Kana ano MVP ba? As YCS niya. YCS pa di kana, jangan sih. Adu yarong ani dai chu level lo tarong ani da tu thu pa lao na namai ma khato
Esports kin nung sit sang ko
30 wa ai ju pa na ke na to risk lo tu bi chana ni game to nai na dam
ไป
ha ha
เพลงเลยมาซิวันนี้ป่ะ
ke ba
เพลงเลยมาดี
nu pi pleng le me ngo chik to dai de ba ngo to lai dai jing chana đi vậy nói sao okay let's go let's continue with the Watchparty guys let's go ONIC TLPS drop hậu đấy oh drop hậu đấy guysเลยนะไม่หมดฟูจิชิดเลยห่างเลยดูก็ drop หกดีพัมดีอะแบบนี้สิเกมมันนั่งงอยตรอเกมมันนั่งนี่นะ guys เกมนั่งนี่นะกาลตีจีฮู it's our live YSS yeah let's go Manipur DJY let's go Manipur DJY with my profile picture nice one bro อามานั่งนี่นะเกมนั่งงอยตรอนั่งงอยตรอโทษไปอามานั่งกันตรงไหนสิบออามานั่งดูมันเด็ดกันขันไปเลย
เอาตัวบ้าง
ไม่เอาตัวเลยดิอู้บราดิสคอร์ด
Game 3 was something else. We got so hyped up into it. There's the comeback. Game 3 is going to get even deeper, and then there's an entire team wipe. And the game falls apart for ONIC, and that's just how the story sometimes goes. That's how ONIC crumbled at the end of it all. But that just means Aurora Gaming can advance on to the knockout stage. Sorry, that's just how it is in competition. ONIC's run is not done yet. They'll continue on in the matchups in the lower bracket tomorrow. However, we still have our final matchup for the day, and this one is eliminations, which means it's fun, which means one key will be crushed in the end of it, and one team will be sent home. So please join me in welcoming our first squad on the stage, Entity 7!
Woo! Entity 7.
The luck of the draw put them against ONIC in their opening series of the group stage. And after the loss, it's out of the frying pan and into the oven. The top team from the Americas has gone through even tougher times. And this is the moment to evolve into their final form under pressure.
Oh, yes, indeed. And now that they are on the stage, it is time to call up their competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cavalry, make some noise for Team Liquid!
Team Liquid!
Wow, the crowd goes wild. The Cavalry started their journey with a surprise, and now they are ready to charge and go for whoever is in their way. Whatever it takes to defend the title. Whatever it takes to defend their keys today.
And really, every single thing matters here. The reigning MSC champions are in an elimination game in the lower bracket of groups. That's to tell you how competitive MSC 26 has been here at the Esports World Cup. And it means that things will only heat up from here. Though, it is time to kick things off here, please. Team Liquid, please, my friends at Entity 7, place your keys, take your seats. And of course, captains, prepare in. One Sanji has already made it to the knockouts. Is it going to continue here? We shall see. The fist bumps are in. All pressure on our two teams. Who can make it out? Who will have their key crushed? We'll break it all down with our panel.
Thank you, Milosha Rose. It's time to get it going. I can't wait to see whether we get a surprise on our hands. But either way, we're going to have a delightful final game. That is, again, going to be great for one team and get all the emotions going in the right direction, heading towards a potential knockout stage spot. And it's going to also end with a key crush, which is tough to see. It's almost unfathomable to think that it would be Liquid PH. But, you know, when you play a best of 3, Gideon, there's not a lot of time to make an adjustment. I want to get your thoughts on just the quickness of this set, because we're not in that safe stage yet with 5s or 7s to really adjust to another secret strategy. However, happy Rhino Day, new in the shop. Make sure to grab your emotes. And want to make sure you guys are locked in on Rhino Day.
Everybody's really excited. Everybody knows what Rhino Day is. Totally, yeah.
It's when the season resets because we all turn back into rhinos.
Yeah. Every single time, and except for some people. But for the most part, I think that this game, especially seeing how confident that they're walking into this, it's already giving us information, right? Both teams have technically scrimmed against each other, so they have a little bit of info coming into this. Better yet, I feel like the major adjustments coming in from Liquid is now understanding, hey, Hey, Teddy, maybe you can put in some fighters for us, huh?
Some fighters? Maybe let's not keep bringing up your Claude. We know Claude is your signature pick, but right now it's just a little bit too tough. Just hovering around or under 30% of the win rate is the Claude. So let's see if we're going to be seeing some new Teddy pickups, maybe a reprioritization of picking things up like Harith, which has done well as long as it's built well around it. How will Liquid turn their drafts around? Similar question for Entity 7. Again, I feel like we're watching two teams had a bit of a similar problem from their first day of matches, wherein it seemed like they were drafting a little bit, maybe like a few weeks back?
Yeah.
A month back? 2 months back?
Would you say 2 months back, or would you think that it's comfort at this point? Because I feel definitely at some point.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point.
For Liquid, that game 2 against Aurora, 100% we got to go about lean back into the comfort. Entity 7, they did it right from the get-go. Game number 1, game number 2, these are all picks we've seen them play locally in their own leagues.
Yeah, but comforts have to evolve. You can't always be the one who likes the porridge too hot. Sometimes there's some days where you like the porridge a little bit too cold. Sometimes just the right amount of temperature.
You know what?
Got to evolve with the times.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you.
Right?
You gotta mix it up every now and then.
Growing up, we loved hot oatmeal. Now it's all about the overnight oats.
You're so right. You're right. I'm with him.
Gotta evolve.
Y'all sound like men without principles. That's what it sounds like here. I'm gonna go for the hot porridge now. No. It's got to be the same every single time. And I think that more importantly, it comes down to comfort, right?
Yeah.
The level of comfort and execution, especially when you're playing at the high level. People don't seem to understand. They're like, oh, you could play all these amazing picks, but if the player says, you know what, out of the 3, I'm only going to play 1 out of those 3, does that mean your pool is limited, or does that mean he just wants to win harder than anybody else?
Now talking about pools and whether or not hero pools are and whether or not they're limited, I think I have to go back to what Sanji mentioned. He said like, oh, maybe no surprises from me, but maybe expect surprises from my teammates. So what does that mean? Are we going to see the surprises that Randy's asking about through the other members of Liquid?
That's what I want to know as we see the Fanny, the Phobius, the Esmeralda band, the Marcel, the Atlas, and Valentina.
Are they gonna either prioritize Freya or Hirara? Okay, yeah. Hirara over the Freya.
Wow, this is a lot more standard than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. I thought maybe a slight adjustment, but man, right on the money.
My interesting awareness was Entity 7's comfort was actually not in this meta, so it kind of didn't keep up. Liquid were surprised by the actual non-meta, but like kind of counter to the meta, that it was Aurora Gaming ahead of the curve. So Liquid, they don't have a problem playing this, so they're going to be drafting as we expect. But I think the goal for Entity is to get to this meta and come present with it. So I expect that we'll see a lot more consistent stuff in this first draft without many surprises from them, because they haven't even shown us that they're playing this kind of tournament meta yet.
They took away the Atlas, they pick up the Belleric. So now once again, similar to the previous one, the roam options for Liquid are kind of, I want to say gone, but they're depleted. Now the Freya sub, are they just gonna put JP on the show?
I think they might actually. They might kind of have to, but at the same time, we don't know where this Freya is gonna go just yet. And I think that's the best part, that Entity 7 is playing with cards very close to their chest. But my favorite band so far, the Valentina alongside with the Atlas, to make sure that the Ling Hirara trade becomes that much more, well, I don't want to say impactful, but the weight of it is felt.
I like this too. It's really gonna be a big 2-3 for Liquid.
Does that mean that they go straight into their mid lane at this stage? They could technically lean back into the Eudora if they wanted to, but we've seen how that works out most of the time as well.
I think they're deciding between Paquito and Uranus right now. Okay, they pick up the Paquito and they get the Eudora. So they have the Hirara Eudora together. Entity 7 can just safely pick up a... Ooh, a Selena now. That's unexpected.
Selena,
going back to Shin, this is a pick that he's picked up over the years, and we not only regionally but internationally as well.
Yeah, which begs the question. Now that they've kind of secured their first 3, they've opted not to go for Ling at this stage of the game. I mean, the Eudora counter on the opposite end was in preparation to maybe expect the assassin. Does this mean we're expecting the pivot here? Because I feel like at least for Entity 7, they've got the guaranteed scaling from that Freya side, no matter if it's gold or EXP, we get to late game, she's gonna punch a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
I think Entity 7 want to keep their options open, put that Freya in the gold, because having a Belleric and Alice together in the comp is actually going to be really tough for Liquid to deal with once they start jumping up together and then fighting together as 5. The Eudora, Paquito, and Hirara would not be happy going up against a Belleric, Freya, and an Alice.
Are they trying to Are they trying to replicate Aurora's draft in game number 2
it's
against
pretty
Liquid?
similar.
It's eerily similar, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think the order is exactly the same, but a lot of the picks are starting to show up here. That means if, let's assume, you know, put the template on Entity 7, that's the lineup that they're trying to go for. How does Liquid actually adapt? And I think this will be interesting in the second half because they're already getting rid of the Guinevere. They're trying to make sure that the other jungle options don't feel as good anymore. If not, go back to the lane. We've already got the counters ready and set.
Yeah. Oh, the show gets banned out by Entity, so they read into that. Maybe the order could have been a little bit different for Liquid, but what are they going to end up with in the roam? Gatakacha doesn't completely cut it anymore. It's still an alright pick.
I've seen Minotaur come out.
Oh yeah, Minotaur.
Minotaur is not a bad idea.
Yeah, you're right.
But at the same time, it's one of those like trigger fingers. Do you want to like fight on a dime, or do you always just want to like wait for that big ultimate? And I think right now it's very flexible for Liquid, right? A lot of their heroes can go in and out of these fights. Yes, they can't fight forever per se, but the push and pull is a lot easier to pull off.
Last ban. I mean, Liquid already said they were able to get info on Entity, but I feel like this last ban is taking a little bit too long.
Maybe Harley?
They took away the YSS, but the Ling is still open. Are they not worried about the Ling? Oh, maybe they're considering an Akai roam.
A Akai roam might be...
That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's why they're not worried. If not the Akai roam, then maybe the Grok for JP, because you don't have to worry about the Valentina stealing the tech charge. That might be the top 2 in their list.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good catch here. Considering everything that's going to happen, this Red 4, I would imagine, then would have to kind of reveal, yep, the EXP lane. Baratz is going to try and lock that down. I would have imagined Alice would have been the pick, like you mentioned, but I think the Baratz more so just in case it's a double fighter on Liquid side. So it's also a precautionary tale.
Yeah, sure. Still 2 picks for Liquid, as one more for Aurora, and for Team Entity 7 in response, kind of doing what Aurora did earlier on. And now 3 more picks before we jump into game 1, which will set the tone for this elimination match in our final series of the day.
Seems like they're going to be stuck with just one source of magic damage, and that's the Eudora. If they go either Akai or Grok in the roam, it's going to be stacked with physical. Oh, they go the Uranus?
Okay.
Oh, they're going to go gold lane Paquito up against the Barretts, the Belleric, and the Freya.
Yeah, this one's tough. This one's really, really tough. And Rainday, he's got it right on the money. The Minotaur gets locked in here. And Entity 7, I'm looking at their composition. This last pick, I mean, they played this draft real nice.
Yes, really nice. And then they end up with the Moskov.
Wow.
This,
I don't like it, man.
This looks like it's gonna hurt for Liquid. Entity 7 might have walked away with this one draft-wise.
Hey, it's not over just yet. There's still a lot of micro mechanics when it comes down to like the laning phase here.
Absolutely.
I'm most interested in whether or not Teddy on this Paquito has what it takes to go up, especially against the Moskov on the opposite side.
The good news maybe is that even though they're seeing some good heroes here, not a total surprise for Liquid. So caught off guard, maybe not. And for the side of Team Entity 7, the fact that they are in this meta now and not playing maybe a meta you could have seen 2 months ago, it's got to feel good for South America. It's SA versus the Philippines. It is an elimination match. It's our final series of the day. Man, oh man, MSC is only getting more fun from here on out. Let's kick off our last series. It's Entity 7 versus Team Liquid PH.
And here we go. It's our final match
let's go,
for
guys.
today. Today's been
Final match of the day.
jam-packed with quality. Let's see if this one can bring it as well. Team Liquid Philippines facing elimination after, as Coach Aeon put it, getting punched in the face. Can they readjust this quick against a team like Entity 7, who, yes, I have to agree with the panel, Trex, I like the draft from them in game 1.
Yeah, they are picking up little things that we have been seeing throughout this event and implementing it into their own strategies right now. Whereas on the side of TL, this is textbook for them, right? Yes, we do get to see Carl Teasy on the Aurora, but everything else is comfort in a sense. Teddy, we had a couple hiccups the other day, right? And this time we're going to get to see him on the fighter, on the Paquito. Hopefully he's able to play through. Whoa, a lot of damage on the Begin. JP, first blood.
First blood going to the hands of JP, but nonetheless, TL scoring that first kill here for the game. You know, an arrow's going to land. Oh, good rockets too. They'll burn the flicker out from Sanji.
Nice one. A lot of damage. Shin able to get the kill onto Sanji.
I'm with the LBS.
It's going to be good for E7, able to kind of tie things up.
Okay, so E7 gets one back. JP dealing with some pokes here too, avoiding that arrow. That's going to be a very important thing for TL as they approach this. We've seen only a handful of players play the Selena currently. I'd say they're specialists more than anything. As we look at the emblems here real quick too, nothing crazy across the board, a whole lot of tanky-ness built in to the lineup for E7, even tenacity for Doom here. You know, you talk about Teddy, the struggles that he had, I'd say the same for Doom, you know, in that gold lane that he had to deal with against ONIC. So it's just the nature of the gold laners right now, and that's why back in the interviews, they had talked about, you know, for some of the gold laners out there, yeah, we like to play the fighters if we can, just because, again, this meta currently puts a lot of pressure on those traditional marksmen in the gold lane.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a little bit relieving too sometimes to switch it up, play something that, yes, Paquito is still very micro-orientated for a fighter, you know, but it's a bit more straightforward in the amount of decisions sometimes you have to make on that marksman now. Speaking of him, Teddy will be trying to rotate his way up to this turtle. Nice knockback on a JP. Sanford in the midst of it all. Brought down to about half health. That's what he does connect. Tied on Bush, able to get the turtle. Carlteasy taking a lot of damage. Teddy on the run. And Entity 7 is collapsing onto Team Liquid.
Entity 7.
They
gave the call there, and they're going to take more as well.
Sanford in a little bit of trouble as well. Forced to dash through. Entity 7, they get a purple. They get a turtle. They get 2 kills. They're looking good right now.
Man, what a play. I was expecting Teddy to look for that opening to go and initiate that fight. I'm not sure what the call was there, but look at the replay brought to us by SCC. Again, it looks like they're in position for this, but then they just kind of decided this wasn't the fight they wanted to take because of that tankiness up at the front line that E7's lineup gives them with that Belric and, of course, even hide on Bush on the Barretts, plus that Freya. So, you know, and at the same time, Doom just got to go ahead and chill in his lane.
All right, on the top side, Akashi and Sanford just having a little standoff, nothing too major. And everything kind of goes back to a standstill. I'm wondering if, honestly, this might be a time that Entity 7 needs to push in a bit. You have the Barats jungle. You have that tankiness. You have that Ube-type strat that can bully a assassin jungle.
Teddy.
Teddy takes a lot of damage, gets caught up. Entity 7 just collapsing once again, consistently looking for plays across the map.
Hey man, we talked about, you know, you pick up the fighter so you don't have to deal with too much of the bullying. You're still gonna get bullied, it's just you can survive it a little bit more. As we saw, even though Teddy had to burn the flicker, we'll see where TL looks to make a play. They're really centered around that top side of the map. Again, a part of this is, again, allowing that Harara in the hands of Carlteasy to go ahead and get farmed up. Get what you need to do. We've seen it also in the previous series where,
beautiful play by Team Liquid. The stun, the knock-up, and Carlteasy comes in to help clean things up. A kill goes to Sanji, a kill goes to Carl.
As I was just saying, hold on. They're going to push Hide on Bush out of his jungle, so getting some back here. But that's one of the things I was about the Eudora. Whoa, Daytona's welcome.
Daytona's welcome. Gonna get him against the wall. Sanford does pop the consecration. Should be able to get away from this though. Turtle is up. Entity 7 does back off a bit as Shin fires off an arrow.
Okay, no Daytona's welcome available. There is a retribution, plus the Wrath of the Dryad. So they're still going to contest this. They're actually going to get in range to fight for this retribution for the turtle.
Wrath of the Dryad does connect onto one. Hide on Bush able to take it right at Carlteasy's fingertips. Carlteasy trying to dash back, trying to get to safety as Hide on Bush gets chased down by Sanford. Carlteasy re-engages, gets kill onto Shin, and Sanford up in the top side. One more hit, and Hide on Bush goes down. Sanford gets the dash through, but he's going to take a tower shot and fall down himself. Hide on Bush gets the kill for that one. It's a back and forth battle, but TL does come out on top of this one.
Yeah, they might have lost the turtle in that, but they definitely got the kills. And I think that's what TL wanted to go ahead and get. Again, they're scaling up Carlteasy here on this Hirata, and Sanford goes in just to, you know, it's a bit of a sacrifice whether he went down or not, but ends up pushing them off of that space so they couldn't follow through the team fight. That's big for them. Looking at the replay, again, we expected Entity 7 to fight this with the tools at hand, but again, fighting into this whole mid lane.
Big attack from TL here. Entity 7 just trying to defend. They don't want to force anything. Gold still at a minimum, only about 750 into the hands of TL. Entity 7 has taken the first tower on the map. TL needs to start converting this lead into something more than just kills and gold.
Yeah, Entity 7 letting Doom kind of build up on here on this Moskov like we've seen many times. That might be a play in itself that they want to lean towards, but they're going to just watch this tier 1 turret up top get taken down. It's worked on slowly but surely, but Doom, again, a play here for them is to build it up. The problem is because of you have JP on this Minotaur, and I think his first item that he locked in was the Chastise Pauldrons to go and help with some of that attack speed. His setup plus Sanford's zoning potential is what is the obstacle for Entity 7. Plus that damage that we saw, you know, with Eudora needing just basically 2 items to really pump out that damage. The stun that comes with that, and then followed through for either a Paquito from Teddy to come through or Carl Teasy on the Harara is what is working so well synergistically for TL's lineup. But still, you know, fighting for this turtle, let's see if they can secure it. E7's done a great job securing the 2 turtles already. As, again, playing around this tankiness. An arrow.
Big stun does land on to Sanford, forced to use the Consecration plus the Purify. He is a sitting duck at this point as Carl Teasy moves in as well. Nice detonus welcome onto Sanford.
Wow.
But the knockup still connects and SOD as well. Doom able to get the shutdown onto Carl Teasy. Getting some nice gold as Teddy's on the run. And E7 splits up, splitting TL apart. Sanford go down. It's nothing but JP left. A turtle, the third and last turtle, into the hands of Entity 7.
Entity 7 is making it work right now. Again, give it to Hide on Bush to go and win the retry battle against Carl Teasy now. That's 3 for 3 for Turtles. And the rest of the team to fight into that team fight. Again, Doom has been farming his mind out, then he just comes, joins the fight with an SOD, and helps turn things around. This is why they were talking about it in the draft. How good this composition from Entity 7 is, and how well-rounded of a profile for damage that it has too. I mean, the tankiness alone helps place things up. And then if you just follow up an arrow from Shin, it's almost an easy catch with the Daytona's Welcome, the Wrath of Dryad, and then to pump out the damage.
Now they're going to start moving into buffs, and this is what we used to see in the days of Barat's jungle. Against assassins like this with a bulky lineup, you just slowly push forward. You slowly strangle the life out of the opponent, and that's what ND7's trying to do. They now sit at a 3K gold lead, another tower falls.
This is a bit different too, just because of the nature of the lineup from TL. You know, you would think typically when you have that Claude or the Moskov like E7 have, it's like, well, eventually you're gonna hit that power spike and you're gonna be able to play for that. But right now, TL's just gotta play for each other as a team to get back into this game. Entity 7 having almost a 3,000 gold lead at the 9-minute mark against a team like Team Liquid is just insanity, and it's a statement for themselves to have this kind of draft, make it work. Now, what it comes down to, Trex, in a couple seconds, this Lord is going to come up. Carl Teasy and the rest of TL have to win this retry battle if they can. Again, 3 for 3 turtles for Entity 7. It's all broken out into a team fight too, but you saw that Sanji picks up the Divine Glaive. And someone's also got to deal with the off-map push happening from Doom. Arrows being thrown out here for Shin, giving information over to the rest of Entity 7. And so this is a tough one for TL. They've got to decide to not let that bottom wave push in and also to set up around the objective.
And Entity 7 are playing the macro game well, pushing the long lane. They've got Akashi up on the top side. Sanford does have his eye on the Lord, but it still feels like Entity 7 can slow play this. And this is a position Team Liquid's not used to, right? Yeah. This is a position that they have to think about how they're going to approach this. They don't have a marksman. They went for the fighter off. Teddy not having the greatest game, and how does Teddy even get to the back line right now? If he is able to get past Hide on Bush, Shin's waiting with an arrow. Doom's able to push him back.
come on.
Lord.
Come on,
Teasy makes his way in, but Begin catches him in the damage. Welcome. Helps Hide on Bush. Secure it. JP goes down. He's able to flicker back at least, but not just yet. Will catch up Doom, but Doom's not going to let him go. Teddy's on the run as well. JP finally shredded to pieces. Sanji, JP all off the map as Entity 7 forces in 5 with the Lord.
Man, they get the Lord. They win the team fight. Entity 7 is now knocking on the base here of Team Liquid. The rest of the members going to be up here shortly, but they're going to lose the base shields as they're popped up top mid, and now E7 working on the base turret. They're just trying to hold on, and they're going to clear out this Lord.
Entity 7 kicking down the front door of Team Liquid Philippines. I don't think anyone thought we'd be here right now in just game number 1. They're going to move on to the orange buff. 7K gold lead.
Man, Trex, again, for anyone that did predictions coming in this MSC have definitely been thrown off. Again, that Lord secured by Hide on Bush. He's been phenomenal in the Retribution battle. Doom as well, farmed up to the grit. Now just able to go ahead and shred through anyone up in that front line. This has been so amazing for Entity 7 to deal with in game 1. For Team Liquid, they've been in this deficit before, they've been down before, but it just hasn't been happening that often in their recent matches, in their recent stints in MPL Philippines or anything like that. But now that they're playing behind, we have to see if they can kind of adjust from this on the fly, because even if you get past this game, Entity 7 is just playing better right now.
Vigeen will keep vision, and I love the placement of the traps around from Selena. This is another big advantage for Entity 7, the constant vision they have on the map. Another trap goes down. Sanford's got to keep on taking them to the face, but it's fine because they can just keep this going. Look at Akashi in the boss side, ready to help out this slow push or wait for any target that's going to walk into him. 3-1-6, level 14 ahead of everyone on the other team. I mean, Entity 7 is just in such a perfect position right now.
Arrows being thrown out here. Gotta dodge those for the most part, but I think what's really difficult here too, Trex, is unfortunately with this kind of lineup, there isn't much of a surprise angle you can look for other than maybe that flicker setup from JP, maybe the flicker setup stun from Sanji. It has to be one of them, but at the same time, if they overcommit being this down, you probably are just going to lose that team fight. You know, you're not really able to go ahead and shred through for even a Barracks alone when Hide on Bush has those stacks and he's leading that front line, and then you got a Belric to worry about too. Meanwhile, how do you even catch Doom? You know, he's just been able to go ahead and free hit in the back, utilize his flicker if he needs to. Honestly, he hasn't even used it that much just because it's been such an easy sailing game so far for Doom on this Moskov. And now with Lord up, they're going to go ahead and start this one up. TL knows what's going on here, but there's his zone is welcome.
Might have been a waste a little bit early on to Sanford. Sanford used the consecration, able to get away. Arrow comes out. Team Liquid is forced back. Sanford going to look for the re-engage. Keep vision up. Entity 7 knows they don't have the detonators welcome, which gives Carlteasy a little bit of freedom, but there's minions on the base, making this a forced 4v5 if TL wants to go for it. This may not be the fight they want, but Carlteasy doesn't want to give it up right here. Shin does take a bit of damage on the boss side. Akashi, along with Vigeen, are going to try to back. Carlteasy gets a little bit of damage onto Vigeen. Akashi going to dive down onto Sanford, and Sanford goes down. Vigeen with the flicker in.
He's there.
Looking for two, but only catches one. But a big Minoan's Fury and
nice one.
Doom falls. Teddy to the backside, but E7 aren't done just yet. They're going to roll Carlteasy. Carlteasy dashes back. Kashi doesn't want to let him go just yet.
Whoa!
Oh! Damage. Carlteasy still under with the iframe. Finally falls. And now it's Akashi up against Teddy, the 1v1. To help the jump. Minions on the top side, 6 seconds for Sanford.
Teddy had a plan, but a boxer to a Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is going to win. And now E7 looks to cap it out.
Can they end it here? I don't know. Sanford's got the survivability. He doesn't have a consecration, but a Lord is coming soon. Team Liquid on the brinks of losing game 1. Sanji's back up. I think Entity 7 has to make the call to back off.
Oh, man. So they stay in the game. That was a really dire attempt as we look at the replay here. Teddy knew that this was the angle he had to go for. He's completely stacked up there on the combo, goes in, finds Doom, the perfect target. But again, because of the nature of how far behind they are in terms of items, this fight would have been very different if they weren't down 7,000 gold, but still, nonetheless, it's a good fight for Team Liquid to get some gold in their pockets. Again, you can still see some of the frustration across the faces here of TL, Carlteasy especially, but they still have 2 base turrets. I think the question still stands, can they actually contest the next lore that comes up? Because even that fight was all just started up.
I mean, they do get lucky with the RGN, right? Lord will be spawned on top side. They still have a disadvantage in the long lane, but it's not as bad as before.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it was before. With the fact that inhibitor's gone on the top side. Sanford already kind of holding positioning, but again, the traps from Selena, constant vision. Akashi just combing out in this bush. The positioning from E7 is good.
Man, you're looking at this across the board too, you know. There's not much of a difference too much across, except for the XP lane. But Sanford on the Uranus is still going to be that tanky guy to go ahead and do this. Again, part of it is giving that vision around the objective. If he has to pop to consecrate that ultimate, it's fine. He can go ahead and sustain himself. Obviously, if he gets a little bit tankier, then he's able to go ahead and do that much better for TL. But still, most of their fights that they're going to have to win have to come through these weird angles into the team fights, or just a setup of the lifetime for JP or Sanji. But they'll buy time as much as they need to go ahead and kind of catch up on the itemization here. You know, across the board, 10 seconds for that lore to be up here as we look at this. Once again, you know, it might take some fancy footwork from Carl Teasy too. And Sanford getting a little more defense built in now for that physical defense. Lord is up. They have to get in position. And yes, as you mentioned, that RNG, at least it's on this top side where that turret is busted for TL. So they can clear out, manage these waves, but it's already going to be started up very quickly by Entity 7 here.
Come on.
Half health on the Lord. They'll still respect what Sanford and the rest of TL can do.
Yeah, they're letting the reset happen a few times, still taking it slow. They know they have the general push on the bot side. Entity 7 doesn't need to rush things, but the thing is the clock is ticking, and TL are getting more and more items. We already saw in the last fight they could almost break it even, and that is in a deficit, let alone when things get tied out. This is still Team Liquid we're talking about, but the Tono's welcome does lock on to JP. Maybe not the best target, but it is a target indeed, but JP responds back with a beautiful Fury. Push brought down low, Carl Teasy forces a dash away, but looking for the re-engage. Unable to connect on anyone, Doom in the backside, able to push Sanford away. JP trying to run as Entity 7 closes the space. They're going to go for the Lord instead. They don't want to force the fight, and I think it's a smart move.
As you're seeing through that fight, Teddy has no option to go in. You know, he might be fully stacked, full health, but if he does go in and get caught through all of that, then they lose that damage from TL. So it's just sort of this push and pull to see what they can get out of Entity 7 and see if they can make them overstep. But so far, Entity 7 hasn't fallen for it. They've done a really good job at just kind of taking their time, stalling this out. JP's got an immortality now, though, too. And so once again, they're going to wait for that reset to come through for the ultimates. Fighting for this Lord. There's a big wave of bot, though. And Akashi's going to have to deal with this. TL knows this. They have some information. Can they blitz the Lord before Akashi makes his way back up? But there's just too much of a risk. While Doom is here, so it's just, again, not favorable for TL right now.
It's a smart move from Akashi to just turn back. It's okay if you lose that tower right now. Let things even out. Akashi trying to push JP down. Brings down to about half health. Carl Teasy looks for the re-engage. Nice. Big hit from Begin. Akashi able to find Sanji. JP. Immortality pops. Akashi finds Carl Teasy. Entity 7 is taking him down one by one. Immortality pops on Teddy. Entity 7 doesn't even want the Lord. They're going to go for the base.
They're going to go for the base here, Trex.
It's Sanford. Carl Teasy still on the map. No, everyone's gone but Sanford. And Entity 7 with the upset of game 1.
Take it. They take it, man. They take it from Team Liquid.
Team Liquid pun punah berapa? Team Liquid pun pull berapa semaina?
Everyone, I mean, they looked a little surprised themselves, but what is going on here? Is the meta that different? Is the drafting that different right now that it might be almost too much to handle for even a team like TL?
I don't know.
Question mark?
Question mark, dot, dot, dot.
What is going on?
That's a question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Surprise.
Yeah.
Questioning so many things that need to be answered right now. Entity 7, though, honestly, did adapt.
They did.
They were able to implement so many things we've been seeing and make it work with their composition. And I feel like TL kind of tried to do the same thing.
Yeah.
But maybe at the wrong time.
I don't know, man. I mean, even there was a lot of these fights, a lot of these instances where you're thinking, okay, there may be room for them to engage into this fight. Even Teddy, I felt like he was really struggling to find that window of opportunity to jump in, you know, utilize this Paquito. But maybe it was just, again, big draft difference. They couldn't actually utilize what they brought. The counterplay was there, and it was just really difficult to see Team Liquid try to make this happen. But props to Entity 7 for getting game 1. Let's throw it over to the studio to break it down.
ELP가 부비 돼야 돼요.
Well, with that, we see another upset. And I love how this is giving us an MSC to remember, and definitely one that has shaken this MLBB world by storm. It is a Entity 7 victory in Game 1 over Team Liquid PH, and surprisingly enough, you guys kind of saw a little bit of this possibility when you saw the draft.
I don't think just a little bit. We saw it.
I mean, maybe you didn't say it as heavily as you could have, but man, this draft kind of spelled it, right?
A lot of questionable decisions by Liquid, but instead of looking at Liquid, I want to look at Entity 7. Tremendous growth for the Amber squad. The changes that they made,
that's true.
The changes in priority, seeing that they really looked at all the games and then adjusted based on what gave them problems and what have given victories to teams. You have to clap for Entity 7 and how they drafted for this game number 1.
Yeah, really great work overall, because again, it just boils down to the numbers of the game. And unfortunately, this time around, the scaling was just so much onto the side of Entity 7 that inevitably, unless Liquid were playing out of their minds from minute 0 all the way to minute 9 and had maybe a 6K gold lead, that could have been the opportunity for them to try and close out the game. But Entity 7 said no, which is great, because now it really goes to show that the caliber and level of these different regions are closing really fast, and you have to be smart about these picks and bans.
Listen, people are ready to jump on this type of stuff, but when it comes to champions, when it comes to GOATs like Carl Teasy, you have to always consider that there's a chance. And many people saying, just go back to what's comfortable for you. Clearly, this has been an uncomfortable meta for Team Liquid PH, but it also has to be mentioned that there's just so much to be proud of on the side of Entity 7. We actually had a chance to talk with Doom, who played a fantastic Mozkov in this previous game earlier before the set.
We are now here with Doom from Entity 7 before his elimination match. So we're going to get a pulse check with him right now. Doom, how are we feeling? Everything okay with you?
Sí, solo un poco ansioso por la partida contra Liquid.
Yes, all good. I'm just a little bit anxious because of the match against Liquid.
Okay, a little bit anxious. What's going on? Is it because it's an elimination match or because you're up against Liquid particularly?
Es porque es una partida de eliminación o porque estás específicamente contra el Liquid.
Diría que me da mucha emoción por jugar con un equipo que admiro mucho y nada, o sea, poder jugar contra ellos me da mucha emoción.
I'm really excited to be able to play against a team that I admire quite a lot, and so that just has me excited.
Oh wow, he's excited because he's admired them for a very long time. If you admire them so much, do you maybe have a message for Liquid before this match?
Nada, decirle que los admiro mucho, que siempre los veo y espero una buena partida porque son unos grandes jugadores.
I just want to say that I admire them a lot and that I expect a really great match because they are really great players.
Wow, that's beautiful, Doom. That's beautiful, Doom. Okay, we didn't get to talk to you after your match loss yesterday against ONIC. What do you think happened in that match?
Creo que no veníamos tan preparados como lo pensamos. Además que tuvimos un problema con el vuelo de mi amigo, que es el como líder del equipo, así que no nos pudimos adaptar tanto, pero bueno, intentamos dar lo mejor.
I think we weren't just as prepared as we thought we were, and we also had a little bit of hindrance because of one of the flight of one of our players, that is basically the leader of the group. He wasn't here, and we just couldn't click on that match.
Okay, so wait, there wasn't a player that they needed. Is that what he said?
Dice que no había un jugador que ustedes necesitaban, que hubo un problema con los vuelos. Yeah, exactly. We couldn't practice because he wasn't here for practice.
Oh, okay. But you guys are not together, right?
Ahora están juntos, ¿no?
Sí, yeah. Sí, ahora sí.
Yes.
Okay, so what lacked in that preparation? Was it like comms that you had to go through, or maybe execution?
¿Qué es lo que faltó en esa preparación? ¿Les faltó comunicación o la ejecución? ¿Qué es lo que faltaba para prepararse?
Creo que un poco la comunicación, y yo no estoy seguro de mis amigos, pero creo que ellos sí estuvieron un poco ansiosos por la partida y creo que también no nos adaptamos tanto al meta, por así decirlo.
I think it's more about the comms, and I can't speak for my friends, but I think they were a little bit anxious because of the match.
Okay.
And I think we haven't really adjusted our gameplay to the meta.
Okay, so haven't really adjusted. There's anxiousness as well. I mean, it's understandable, right? You went up against ONIC yesterday, and then today you're up against TL. So everyone is handling it a little bit anxiously. Is that correct?
Es verdad, porque bueno, son equipos top, ¿no? Como uno de los mejores del mundo, ambos.
Yeah, because they are top teams, basically the best in the world, both of them.
So how do you reset? Like, who usually brings the morale of the team back up?
¿Cómo resetean? ¿Quién es el que regresa los ánimos al equipo?
Muchas veces lo hacía yo. Actualmente no estoy de la mejor manera, pero creo que de alguna manera cada uno lo lleva a su manera, porque no todos somos iguales, ¿no? O bueno, no todos son como yo en ese sentido. Que yo sí soy como más, me adapto más al ambiente, a los temas, o sea, al ambiente en general.
Most of the time it's me, but I haven't been at my 100% this time. And I think everyone takes it and deals with it in their own way. Everyone has their own personalities. And I just feel like I have this tendency to be more cheerful and to adapt through everything that has come to me.
I love hearing it. I love hearing it. Good luck in this next match.
Let's go.
You guys got this, okay? Be confident, all right? Anything can happen. The meta is so flexible. All right, Doom? Thank you so much for this interview. Thank you so much for this translation. I'm going to throw it over back to you guys.
Let's go.
Thank you for that conversation, Eterna. Doom getting out in front in this game, never looking back here. Obviously, Teddy still getting the damage lead, but it was all E7 from the very beginning, and this scaling, it just worked in their favor. What was your takeaway after that conversation there, Myanmar?
It's good to see that Entity 7, they did learn. They did grow. It seems like they finally got that practice that they needed, and you could see how it changed again from drafting to what they did in game. It feels like I'm looking at a very different Entity 7 from what I saw when they went up against ONIC.
I have to agree with you as well. I think they've definitely moved in the correct direction for where the meta is kind of at demanding where they need to be. But more importantly, I think they're also keeping their open-mindedness of how to actually play that red side, which is, again, something that we're probably going to bring up in just a little bit about blue side, red side, because I think this is going to be a very important argument to have throughout the tournament. And for now, I think it's red side taking the dub for today, where yesterday was blue side taking a majority of the dubs.
Yeah, I think coming into this series, it was about 63% win percentage for blue side, believe it or not. And that was kind of a devastating fact sometimes when you look at yourself on red side and you go, okay, what can we do? How do we play this? But that's the thing. Everyone has to answer that. The longer the series go, as we get further into this tournament, you have more chances to answer that question. But right now, best of 3, it's one game. One game in Entity 7 have knocked out our defending champs at MSC.
Yeah, it's shocking, really. And I feel like what's shocking to me is, again, the decisions in the draft. For now, I think it's time we look at Liquid. Entity 7, we've already talked about them. I've put arrows on the priorities. First 3 picks on the side for Liquid and for Entity 7. Hirara as the first pick to me. As great as she is, and despite her very high win rate, I really thought Liquid was setting up for a Freya on their side and then willing to give up the Hirara, meaning that they'd end up with probably a Freya Ling together, and then they'll build around that, see whatever they could get to pick up for Teddy. But it seems like now, looking at the Esmeralda Phoveus 2 bans, it wasn't to set up for a Freya, but to set up for a Paquito that they already looked at as the centerpiece for their draft heading into this game. Well, for Entity 7, they flowed with it. I did not see that Selena pickup come in, and it worked out. Despite it going up against a lineup that can heal through the damage of the Selena, what are you providing with the Selena? Vision and that little bit of burst. That means that you'd have to spend a skill from the Uranus to regain, or just make sure that he gets his passive up so that he can heal through it, or maybe a quick little motivation roar from the Minotaur to be able to regain the health that you lost. But Shin on that Selena, what he provided was really just the vision and that constant little bit of crowd control that would make Liquid hesitate. And I feel like Liquid did hesitate in picking up the Moskov in the end. That we felt like, both for me and Gideon, was something that they needed. After seeing the Barretts and knowing
that you're up against a Belleric, you cannot double fighter playing an assassin that isn't even basic attack based into this. You have to respect your opponents and acknowledge that at some points, you're gonna need basic attack to make this lineup work. Anything you want to add, Gideon?
Yeah, you know, I also wanted to add that, you know, the carry bank was the big indicator that this lineup was going to be so thick and beefy that you're gonna not, it's just well done, right? It's just too much to cut through.
Yeah, and them banning out the Yi Sun-Shin. Liquid, they banned out the Yi Sun-Shin right there, right after they banned out the Guinevere. I felt like they did not see this Barretts at Red 4 coming. They didn't expect that a Barretts would be slot into the jungle, instantly making it such a difficult lineup to go up against for a lineup that has an assassin and 2 fighters in the side lanes, no basic attacks whatsoever.
It is a very difficult thing to anticipate all of this, especially in this position. You have to kind of feel for Liquid PH, who got up against Aurora and we're like, okay, what is this? No one's played that at all. We haven't seen it still. We haven't seen that come back out. And then you go and you look at a situation where you don't have a lot of time to iterate. You don't have any other tests. And now when you get a test, you're seeing something a little different as well, although it's a little bit more on pace, guys. I mean, this is going to be a masterclass in one way, or it's going to be an amazing story. The masterclass side is Team Liquid PH went back in there for those 10 minutes, and they came up with a plan. How we're not going to get surprised, how we're going to get the edge in this draft, and getting, if you're that coach, if you're looking at this team with the tools you have, what does that conversation look like?
A lot of it is going to come down to how much can we scale into this game, and I'm sorry, Carl, it can't be you this time. We are dependent on the side lanes to make this happen. I'm looking at Teddy specifically here in this particular matchup, and hopefully we're not going to Flying Clouds, because maybe then there will be a time that...
What'd you say?
Oh, man, you know what? Never mind. I'm out of here. Check it out, boys.
See you later, man. All right, Remar, what's your thoughts? Just kidding.
Flying Cloud, this is not going to bode well for Liquid, knowing that Entity 7, they have the momentum. They know that they have a chance to make history here and etch themselves in the history books of MLBB as the team that eliminated Team Liquid in MSC 2026 as the defending champions. That is nuts. Liquid, Coach Aeon and Coach Snap, they are running through all the permutations. They have to get creative. We know Aeon and Snap to be very logical dudes. Yeah. They have proudly proclaimed themselves to be huge nerds for the game. But this meta is about creativity. It isn't just about the permutations, it's how creative you can get with all the numbers here presented.
Not just creative, but also getting into the minds of your opponents. If you understood their top 5 list, that helps you so much walking into this draft. And immediately, surprisingly enough, Team Liquid said, you know what? One more time. We're going to go back on that blue side. We're going to contest. But interestingly enough, Entity 7 are the ones who are banning out the Freya.
Yeah, they don't pick it up for themselves. They opened up the Valentina that they banned out earlier, and I think this might be a Valentina Belleric. Unless they're thinking about it, they're taking their time, whether or not they have, they don't need to rush their assassin. I think they're also considering what does Liquid have in store in their pocket that might come in as a surprise for Blue 2-3.
I want to say, I mean, they're changing things up, right? So if they're changing things up, I would only imagine that they want to kind of show their jungle now, just to keep it like really, really honest. Maybe give that Valentina over to TL and just overload them with really, really nasty ult to maybe unlock Akashi a little bit. But for now, at least they got the Eudora on their side. We'll see how that plays out.
I think just pick up either the Uranus or the Barretts here. The Esmeralda's gone. No need to go for double fighter. There's the Barretts, and then you... Okay, if it's not the Uranus, you're good. Oh, maybe they're... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you can get a gold laner. It's fine. Get a Moskov or something like that.
Or Cho, you know, just lead them on a little bit. Red herring them. Make them take purifies.
Yeah, that Cho was taken away in that second ban phase, so not available. This time it is available.
Oh, yeah.
The Barat's Cho.
Let's go. Maybe prioritize the Cho and then adjust your mid lane and gold lane picks for later.
Liquid doing something. Kind of close to the edge you were looking for. Are we getting there?
I think we're almost there. I think now that
I like that they took the Barats away.
Yeah, getting rid of the Barats is already one thing, right? But the question is where exactly he goes into the EXP, and now you also have to make sure that this is going to be somewhat of a dead lane, right? Because looking at the way that Team Liquid kind of wants to hold out is, can we get Carl back into the turtle site without getting messed up by like a bajillion different ults? I think the Valentina makes a lot of sense because Belleric is on the opposite side. Yeah. But right now, we need to make sure that at least the big ones, wants. The Alices are kind of out of the way, the hard divers.
And I think that's why they picked up the Valentina, that if ever, depending on the pick of Entity 7 and the Alice is still open, and if you cannot ban the Alice, I'm talking about Liquid here, at least they have the Valentina to steal the ultimate of the Alice away, just to balance things out.
Uranus and Belleric, another very good composition for roaming and handling team fights, giving space, disrupting. You got Eudora on top of that. I like that 3.
Yeah.
Valentina, okay.
Up now.
What are the odds? What are the odds that we're going to see Uranus go flex into the jungle? Like, we're really pushing the meta here at this point. We've seen it a couple of times.
100%. No, kidding.
But even so, it's one of those picks where I don't think Hirara can actually deal with you even at level 2.
Wow. Unless, if ever they decide to invade it, that could actually be really deadly.
Joe taken away again in the second ban
It will work out. Yeah, if the problem of the Uranus against the Hirara and farming is speed, then why don't you take away that problem just by invading? You have the Belleric and Eudora together. Okay, yeah, I think Liquid do need to watch out for that.
Yeah, even a Paquito is kind of dangerous on either side.
So this could be interesting. These 2 picks at the very end determined a lot as well, but it was already looking good last game for Entity 7.
Uranus
and
Belleric always good. Belleric si Metani, guys.
Definitely by stealing that Barret's and then having the Hirara, the Valentina, Liquid playing with a little bit more of an option in case another surprise, a spanner is thrown in the works.
Okay, with the Moskov taken out, Liquid and Entity 7 still have a pool. If ever Entity 7 decides to pick up the carry, you can still trade out Melissas, Brodies, Claudes. I think you have to be careful of when you pick up the Claude, because if you pick it up too early, it's going to be an easy Brody pickup.
I completely agree. At this stage, I think we're now stepping on like really dangerous territory for either side as they're looking to try and make sure that they get one over the other. Chobans make a lot of sense. I agree with the Claude at the same time, but now that we're getting rid of the high loss, it will give us an idea. It feels like Entity 7 might just be leaning back into, you know what, we need that scaling marksman just one more time if we're going to have that invade, because we know which side is strong. But if mid doesn't push out, it's not going to happen.
Look at that. 4 bans towards the heroes of JP. That's 4 roams taken away. It's a lot of respect on the side of Entity 7. Are they setting for a Melissa?
I feel like they're setting up for a Melissa.
Yeah.
Melissa with an 83% win rate coming into today after 6 games. Claude, you mentioned as a counter, actually only a 33% win rate, guys, despite being the most picked. Bit of a Ling Hirara conversation there.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not the Melissa, then it's something like the Ixia. There's not a lot of dive by Liquid, because if this Barret is going into the EXP, you don't have dive, and then you force picking up something like a Gata Kacho for JP just to access it. But then, Entity 7 can hold off onto their gold pick for last.
I think they just need to take a deep breath here. We need to see if this is going to be an assassin, or it's just going to be something else entirely, right? I think that's the one confirmation that we need, because the Ixia is 100% possible for TL side, plus they can add the Matilda on top of it to really tie this composition together.
Yeah, EXP Barret's, Matilda, they close it out with an Ixia. I think that's what Entity 7 is waiting for. They're trying to decide whether or not they show their jungle or their gold lane already. Yeah. It's a tough choice for them, and they're taking their time.
So they're showing their jungle.
Oh, Ling. Okay.
Okay. So now the Ixia should probably be off the table, knowing that Link can actually jump into the backline and take you out real smooth and easy. That means that you would have to lean into the Claude at least.
Yeah. It's either the Claude or the
Harith. I don't think so, bro.
Harith is
up.
Harith is still up. Fine, yeah.
But then the gold there,
more carry. It's gonna be Liquid.
Deny the Melissa, and then get the Hilda on top of it for the extra bit of shred. I'm okay with this.
They get to roam around,
back.
get vision. Barret's is gonna be
my brother just sent me 1,000 jewel, man.
You have the Hirara.
Thank you so much, my brother.
This is roam and trio dependent.
Miss you, man.
Very Roman trio dependent.
I haven't seen you in
what
ages.
If there's a pick Entity 7 can pick up, they can just
guys.
mess everything up in lane for the Melissa.
It's not a lot can actually do that. I would say that the Harith probably is safest. Claude would also be really, really good. Just BMI on top of her, blaze into it, get it over and done with.
It's such a heavy front. I wonder if Granger is viable, but then Muddles.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Granger, Skypiercer, Muddles. They're not gonna do anything crazy like a Leslie, right? Oh, yeah, Claude.
Claude.
Play it safe.
ONIC mestre maybe one of the points that we prepared back in the green room before this, because of the win rate, low lose rate in this case, 33% when a Claude is picked up. But Claude helping to contribute to that. Now Teddy on the other side with Melissa, who has an 83% win rate. Will this trade in the gold lane make the difference as we send it to a Team Liquid and Entity 7 Game 2, that if Entity 7 win, they will knock out your defending champions of MSC and guarantee that MSC at EWC 2026 will have a new champion here lifting that trophy. Get ready, get excited, because we're Game 2 here. History
let's go, Game 2.
It's Entity 7 versus Team Liquid PH.
History is already in the process so far with this one. After Game 1, surprising and shocking everyone around the world watching this one. Entity 7 gets Game 1 now for Team Liquid Philippines to move forward. It has a high percent win rate.
Let's go guys.
Right now. I like it better than the Paquito for Teddy.
Yeah, definitely better than the Paquito for Teddy. It gives the possibility to defend these big pushes. It gives some range. It adds a little more dynamic to the draft of Team Liquid. Entity 7 also comes straight forward this time. They pick up the Ling, hide on Bush on the Assassin. The only game he's been able to win so far has been on a utility jungle, and that was the Barats that he played last game. So things are going to have to definitely be a little different this time.
Yeah, the different factor here too is, you know, there's a way for Team Liquid to approach these fights, whether that's depending on what ultimate Sanji decides to take. You know, most likely that Wrath of the Dryad will be the biggest value for him. Set things up around the team fight. JP provides this information on the Hilda, able to go ahead and kind of slow down or attempt to slow down Hide on Bush. You know, again, the previous game, Hide on Bush was just on point with the retributions. This is a challenge now for Carl Teasy to make it happen on the Heroic. Running it back, but the mid lane is also where things start.
Last game.
Oh, a lot of damage on the team there. It's going to have to go back to base. Team Liquid definitely controlling the pace of this first 2 minutes.
I don't know, man. If they don't invade,
Entity was able to find the big punch back.
Yeah.
It's when those first few turtles came up, that's when we saw the difference happening. Akashi is on this Uranus. Uranus hasn't had the best games for a lot of teams, honestly. Can Akashi make a difference?
Yeah, that's a big question. You see him at quarter of the health here. Sanford burning that flicker. He's not going to have it available. He's trying to get that level 4, so at least he's got the Daytona's welcome. Turtle's going to already be started up, though, by Carl Teasy. He'll pull off of it, though. Let it reset a bit. Some of the buffs are up. Oh, flicker.
Ooh, nice stun on to Shin. Shin going to take a lot of damage. First blood going to the hands of JP. As Hide on Bush has to work on his purple buff. Team Liquid should get a little bit of control here. It is taking them some time, though. If they can clean up this purple buff soon enough, maybe they'll go for a steal. No, they decide to back off as Akashi keeps vision.
Yeah, better for them to go ahead and just secure the buff for now. Get a little overzealous around it. It's just the first turtle there for Entity 7. Yeah, they lose that first blood over TL, but you know, they can adjust from it. We've seen this, especially with the Ling. You know, Ling able to go ahead and move around the map pretty quickly here. JP, again, this is going to be his job. And you can see E7's kind of dealing with it now. Whoa!
Ooh, another kill into the hands of Sanji. This Hide on Bush brings down the Tempest of Blades, doesn't connect on to Henry. Now he's going to take a lot of damage. Gets stunned on a double kill.
Sanji! Man, JP, he planted himself in that bush. And he's like, you know what, I'm going to hide on this bush so I can heal back up.
Very well done. I like your way with words, sir.
You know what? That's what you do.
That's what you do when you have this job.
But yeah, dude, it's already an early lead for TL off of this composition. You know, this is a very different start. This is the flow that Team Liquid is usually used to. And really a big part of it is just the amount of damage that they can do early on and, you know, setting things up around, again, the information that is provided by having a Hilda in the hands of JP. Oh, he could be in trouble.
Nice hit on the JP there.
Okay, ult.
Wrath of Dryad as well on Sanji. Sanji's going to back off, get a couple free shots in as Carl Teasy does miss the skill. Entity 7 TL, both go back to a standstill. But wait, no, Carl Teasy. A lot of damage on a Shin. Is he going to go for the dive on the tower?
Flicker.
Tries to get another shot as well. Carl Teasy going to move
over. Link ba kan diam saya ba. Link dia.
Doesn't have vision. JP's
going
to open up for them. They push the back. He does have the concentration. He can deal with a little bit of crowd control. TL just testing the boundaries right now.
Yeah, all that pressure for the purple buff, right? To take it from hide on bush if they can. But also TL can't risk it. You got to think every decision here after this point, because you're down in the series 1 game and you're facing elimination here, you really have to stay calm and collected through this. You know, they can go ahead and kind of thread that needle as much as possible, but they want to maintain this lead they've already built. They want to go ahead and scale it up even further. The second turn is up.
Secure the turtle as JP gets down low. Sanford just trying to walk away behind him.
Oh, refresh him, guys. Let me refresh this once. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have to do it. I'm sorry, guys.
On the bot side tower, though, JP's not going to be able to defend it. This should be a good tower for Entity 7.
My bad, guys.
Really surprised Carl Teasy didn't go down there. I mean, he had 1 HP. He tried to attempt to take the turtle, but E7 able to secure it, get themselves an objective too. So for Entity 7,
bro!
He's pretty much just dealt with that bit of a lead that TL built up. That was a 2,000 gold lead now taken care of as Sky Piercer is picked up for Carl T. Conceal going to be used on JP. They're going for him.
JP will get stunned by. Shin, a couple more free shots from Dune and he will go down. Sanford and Sanji are forced to just watch from the tri-bush. A nice terrifying onto Akashi, but he's going to continue to get vision for the team as Hide on Bush goes back to the jungle.
You know, that's the difficult part there, Trex. You know, you have these tanky heroes, and it's nearly impossible to just kind of barge your way through the front line. Carl Teasy will be able to get his buff, though. So E7 is pretty much mirroring what Team Liquid has done minutes ago when they had the lead. Now mid lane.
Nice Wrath of Dryad on Shin. Doom comes in with blazing to
Carl down.
Doom gets the kill. And High Push comes out with a Tempest of Blade, securing the kill on to JP as well. Entity 7 popping off at 7 minutes.
Team
Liquid is trying to make things happen with the Wrath of Dryad stolen by Sanji, and then they get punished in the mid lane. 2 kills for E7 to scale up further. That last turtle of the game is going to be up here. Oh, we did see a stun alive.
I'm so sorry, guys.
He's going to be able to get away, I think.
Should be okay.
Oh, they're still chasing.
In. JP engages as well. Big Wrath of Dryad once again, able to lock up JP and the rest of the team. Sanford gonna come in with the detonus welcome, able to lock on to Shin. Get the spit out against the wall, and Shin.
Oh my god, how did he survive?
Sanford down. Entity 7 is pushing the Stampede away.
How was Shin alive again, TL? They try to make something happen and they get punched to the ground off the decision. That is not what you want happening with your backs against the wall in a huge statement across the world of competitive MLBB.
You know, we saw them the other day, and I think everyone came in today down-seed Entity 7. Another Entity 7 are controlling this game, and this is match point.
Team Liquid is out.
Oh man, Hide on Bush. Here's a conceal.
Oh, Hide on Bush. Force use Tempest of Blades. Will be able to get away. Detonus Welcome does get wasted as well. There's nothing left in the kit of Team Liquid now for another fight.
That's so unfortunate for TL. You know, they're trying to expend what they can, a conceal, a play, try to get the jungler of E7 down, and when you go for that, and then he just kind of Finch poisons away, that is unfortunate, you know, because what else can you find across the map? Entity 7 is doing such a good job also just protecting the core members here. You know, again, having a Belric, having a Uranus on your lineup, you can just give so much space. Mind you, Doom has just been able to go ahead and farm up on this Claude, man. 2-0-3. You know, when he hits that Trinity, which I believe he might have already. If
Take a look at the items. There it is, on point. He does get the golden staff right around the 9-minute mark. So this is the thing to be cautious about now, because the power spike is available for Doom, and they've just been playing around the setup that happens here.
A lot of damage onto Akashi, does pop the consecration, will get away to safety. Sanford does have the den as well, decides not to use it, but on the top side, Teddy and JP just try to defend the waves. It's a tier 2 on the mid, tier 2 on the bottom, an inhibitor standing at the top. Team Liquid getting brought down to their bones at this point. Orange buff is saved by Karl'Tezi, but every time Entity 7 makes them fight for it.
Oh man, they're gonna make them fight for this Lord here. Purple buff going and taken by Hide on Bush. Karl'Tezi's trying to get his. It is gonna be a reset on the Lord, but Doom will hold it there. They've got that small wave trying to push up top. That should be cleared out. Oh, they're gonna start this fight.
Nice. Kasubi. Karino Newaxi bo. What the fuck is wrong with internet, bro?
Takes a lot of damage, pops consecration once again, and Team Liquid. Karl'Tezi takes some damage. Doom comes in with Blazing Duet, does not capitalize too much with that damage. BMI's back, but it does the job. It zones him away. Sanford able to get dead as well. Wrath the Dryad comes out. Begin ready to lose his life for the rest of the team. Hide on Bush comes in, doing some nice damage. Akashi does go down. Teddy shows up. Entity 7 backs off with the Lord.
Okay, they back off. Shin's still there. Karl'Tezi gonna be able to get away. Doom's just around the corner too. Did they want to go for this? Again, Lord was secured. They got one kill. But you're seeing how much of a struggle it is right now for TL for these team fights. They still need a lot of time to kind of catch up here. Once again, E7 finds themselves with a healthy gold lead to work with against the defending MSC champions here, the Filipino champions. This is such a big game, a big series for Entity 7. And everyone else watching this, look at the item different factor here as they try to put some pressure on that purple buff. From Karl'Tezi, he's able to go ahead and secure it. They do have to go ahead and slow this down a bit to deal with this Lord push up top.
Entity 7 slowly taking it to them right now. A wave of minions down the mid. They're going to take this tier 2. TL on the defense. Good taunt on a Sanford. Asanji tries to come in. Asanji does have the Wrath of the Dryad. We got to watch out for that one. But there's one in the hands of Agin as well. Lord crashing in.
So lockdown?
Lockdown. Teddy able to get Agin. Lord does go down, and TL defend well, taking a member along with the Lord and losing no inhibitors.
It's one small step in the right direction for Team Liquid. They got to go ahead and scale up here on Teddy, especially this Melissa, again, has a great win rate so far throughout MSC. But you can see, you know, he's a bit behind. 2,000 gold. That's more than a bit. That's quite a bit of gold behind. You know, working on this fourth item. He's at least got the Trinity locked in. So that's why the damage, when they're able to go and set it up, it's there. But again, you're susceptible to being collapsed down on. You've only got your go away and you've only got your flicker. That's about it. So TL is really just, it seems like they're just trying to slow it down, keep things maintained in the base till that, you know, they're ready to actually fight into these fights right now. They just know that the power is in favor of Entity 7. They have to dissect these fights really carefully, especially with Hide on Bush on this Ling. As we've seen so far, a little bit of stun here on JP. He'll be able to tank that up. They want to go ahead and secure, once again, this buff for Karl'Tezi.
Sanford's going to try to bring it back. Agin does get pushed back as well, but Hide on Bush takes the purple. Now Karl'Tezi doesn't have the buff to go, and Lord is up in just 16 seconds. It's going to be a big advantage over to Entity 7. Not to mention as well, they're sending Doom up to the top side to create a slow push on the long lane. Team Liquid has to think very clearly about this next Lord.
This Lord is crucial. Approaching that 14-minute mark up to this point, Entity 7 with a 6,000 plus gold lead is in charge, just like they were in game 1. And now for this Lord to go ahead and start up, Akashi will pull it through. And Sanford, he's gonna get those stacks. He's gonna be that front line. They gotta allow Teddy that space to work with, and Sanji's been holding on to that Wrath of the Dryad. It's gonna be crucial here. If they decide to fight, that's the main thing. Help on the Lord here. Does TL go for the Lord? It's just gonna be secured by Hide on Bush. So they choose to defend again.
I think that's the right play, honestly. The thing about Team Liquid's draft is they do have good protection against a siege. They can huddle up, they want to try to fight in those little corners. When Entity 7 has to come through, they'll have the Wrath of the Dryad in response, they'll have the Detna's welcome, and they'll have Teddy just getting free shots from the base. That's where they need to look for the big mistake, or that's where they at least need to buy some more time to get to this 18-20 minute mark to where gold is at a standstill.
Man, again, if this Lord making its way up top, Entity 7 with a 7,000 gold lead, maybe that's lucky for them as they approach the base.
7,000 gold lead.
Trying to clear this out. Again, they've got some key items picked up. Wind of Nature too for Teddy, so they can fight this if they need to lock it down here into the base. Lord's gonna charge in up top. Entity 7 looking to take out a base turret. Conceal gonna be used here.
Conceal is used. Entity 7 breakthrough. TL's tournament life on the line. One more fight could end it all. Carl Teasy tries to look for the engage. Begin as well, entering through the Lord, crashes in. Doom forced back by the Muddles. Entity 7 just looking for towers. They know they can't force their way in right now.
And with that, that'll be a successful defense for TL. Yes, they lost 2 base turrets, but given the situation, how far behind as a team they are, they hold on to 1. They potentially buy themselves a minute and a half or so to go ahead and catch up. But we've seen this before, Trex. It might be one of those cases where it's like, do they just continue to let the Lord go and then try to get that miracle-based defense? At some point, though, especially when we get to that evolved Lord territory, it's almost better just to go for that play in the Lord, you know, and not let it come down to your base defense.
This might honestly be the one that they're gonna have to fight for. Without 2 inhibitors, it's a very tough defense because yes, they have the capability with Teddy now, especially having the Wind of Nature and everything. They can hold up for a little while, but it's not like Entity 7 doesn't have the dive potential either. They have the big Blazing Duet. They have Begin. They have Akashi who can harass. They have so many opportunities. And look at them now. They're just huddling outside. They're freezing lanes.
Yeah, I think it's
but
at the
they're
end
not
of
giving much space.
And a big threat to just stop Team Liquid in their tracks is, again, Shin. And that's why this Eudora has been so deadly in the drafts. Whether it's Shin and just playing off the Wrath of the Dryad even, or that taunt that comes through with the Balric, that could be an almost automatic kill. That numbers advantage that Entity 7 can potentially get is what's so deadly and why Team Liquid has to pretty much just stay in their base unless they're all going to go together here. JP can spot some things out. He's tanky enough.
I mean, easy Lord.
Has that magic resistance too. So now that this Lord is up, Teddy goes and handles that wave of it. Doom will start this Lord. And this could be a crucial one. This could be the game-winning Lord take for Entity 7 unless TL could somehow, some way make this happen. The stun's coming through, plus that ultimate from Shin already.
I think they know this is going to be drawn out, so they're willing to use it just to force
the
away push on the boss side towards Team Liquid's last inhibitor. At some point, Entity 7 knows you got to send someone over there. That's your only option. You also have to worry about top lane. You also have to worry about mid. And look at Hide on Bush. He's even willing to commit. Listen, I'm going to force this thing in. You have to send someone now. And I'm quickly going to get back to the
Teddy's got to go there. That wave pushed in. There's the conceal. They're going to stop this here. It's on the core of the house.
Always a bit, bro. Always a bit. Always a bit, bro.
But it's not enough.
Always a bit.
Finds Shin in the backside.
Can Teddy get down?
Taking so much damage and Hide on Push with the double. The go away does come out, but Entity 7 doesn't want to give it up now. It's just JP and Teddy up against them all with Carl Teasy. Entity 7's not going to force it in. They're going to go back to the
Entity 7. What a team fight. What a macro play to push that bottom wave. Make sure Teddy got it, and he was too late to the fight. So they collapsed down. Yes, TL still going to be able to defend, but man, they expended a lot. Look at those battle spells. They're still down here. They got waves to deal with. And eventually, Entity 7 will be looking to take down this base turret and take down the tournament lives here of TL.
I'm going to say this, Entity 7 better finish this here. I'm surprised they didn't go for the ending a second ago. No go away on Teddy. But once again, just to remind everyone, Team Liquid on tournament life. This could be the last Lord push we see from them. Can they make the Hail Mary play?
Kaltizi ki market shoot, bro.
Diving too deep. Are they just trying to buy time? Those rest of NZ7 pushes in a big blazing duet on Sanji. The Lord connects onto the base. Teddy, 1v1 against Doom, and he gets the shut down the goal away. Teddy is popping off right now, but is it enough to save the day? As the
Immortality.
A tempest of blades
my
to seal the deal.
Nice play, nice play. Eternity 7, nice play. Oh my god. Kaltizi out.
A point to prove that the hunt's not over. The hunt wasn't over.
GG, bro. What the fuck? How, man?
Team Liquid
Upay like two ya đấy mà. Kaltizi retribution ngay mà lại tôi chỉnh này kìa. Anh muốn tiền phiếu số cái đâu này. Thu rồi.
Again, it's been full of surprises, Trex. This might be the biggest one yet. For those that don't know, MSC came from the Development League of South America. Their way on.
President Campaign! Senpon lại hầu đấy, President!
The previous MSC champions. Some people shared their thoughts if Entity 7 should be here in the tournament.
Guys, okay guys, let's go. Game sana RC. Everyone. Game the my on sense guys, let's go. You can do game the P2PM na. Oh, sorry. Where the fuck is my game? Oh, so minutes out there. Let's go guys. Loire. Devras lo eh? Saksa ba Devras? Devras jaw ra. Khoi cái Devras. Devras. Neng game sanai ba? Oh, lai. Guys, if you want to join, you can join, guys. The lobby is here, 6121332. I'm not going to play for long today, guys. Kasi I'm going to quit na RJ. Mid yam no trade. Hakka ikchal le. Copy na siyempre di no ay dablo. Oh. Tay nang catch up pe. Tay nang chap pe. Oh, lift tala ya. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kalo, you're right. I don't know if TL players just cry. Right, it's gonna be Kaltizi assassin main ne. Hirak pada horok pada. Nothing. Hirara is also an assassin, bro. Romi jangan le. Ki Romi.
Not that guy, please. Not that guy.
Ki Romi juga mana? Ayah uzan.
Nah, Silvana hyper siapa tu?
Ki Romi juga ilam na siapa.
Karena ini dah jauh berapa?
Okay, Romi mà cây pagi ngay tao thok bên ngoài rồi. One more, mà Rom tay kì. Phải chơi. One more guys, one more. 6121332. Make a play up. Street dog sang nghe. Now let's go.
Masa jauh kita ni sih.
Jauh giờ ni quỳ đi. Tăng giờ tao mới cái nó mới nãy sang tao hay gì đi. Đấy, cái nào nó ngay lên mình chỉ được thôi đi à. TL poor đều phải thì mới out bro, they are out. Anh ta bị yeng.
Immensely big that my region won against an opponent of this caliber.
I agree. This match is a statement that the other regions are acting.
Please ban a hero.
Guys. Senport se bija ko na dai ne guys. Kaltizi Hirara uraga Hirara binding bapoktre. Nasiti. Bela rekti bien tawo.
Selena tammagi ay.
Is. Hey!
3 matches na.
Nati. Kay no Lui yung pai re. Selena tam gi majali. Lui pai gi na mas dita. Nang super है
भाई ट्रिपल किल लो इतनी क्या बात कर रहा है
ये ट्रिपल किल लो गया तो कहीं नो ट्रिपल किल लो प्रूफ तो हुआ दे
गेम का इतनी ब्रो
ना दे डबल सन भी का मकान दा डबल सन
भी ना वो उधर वो
हो दे
फायर पेक्साना
नंगी से ना पायरन हम तो ये ऐसे ने
ये क्या
पायरन से ला दो
काई से ना मांग रही
काई स्किन ना ओ यार Ôi cái nó tốt rồi build độ sai cái SEA Games gì đấy cooldown bị tốt rồi phía ba bắt tỏ đúng thi được đúng thằng ta này tụi nó ta bộ on này
Oh, Atlas.
Akai benta ko no guys. You don't have to bend Akai. Akai is not a problem. Last niya na parang tayo ba? I mean the
I am vengeance incarnate.
Yes, 빠이다. Yes, kay 빠이잖아. Shit dogs. 빠이로 di ba? 빠이로 ka no. Ay mo jungle kang di.
Hanabi nung ay daw mali. Hanabi nung ay ni.
Hanabi John, hanabi pero di ba?
Oh, bien daw le me.
Oh, hanabi.
Sorry.
Hanabi ka miya ka bien daw wa ni mi. Ngôi mạc xuyên tàu gì? Mạc xuyên tàu miya bien tàu. Okay.
Mỗi cái nó hồi Atlas sao bên này.
Even the fullest bloom
Okay.
hails before the
Mỗi chỗ gì
sun
là có ba lề. MSC.
MSC yang lain mo kang ay tàu. Ay tàu. Don't worry bro. I'm here.
When the body suffers,
please
the
pick a
spirit
hero.
blooms.
MSC yang vậy nè.
Dạ đi. Cái gì linh em bôi có.
Bôi xem một tiếng em bôi. William T.
Selena được cái.
Si budi ai si game sige.
Yeah.
Ai keno last kill ti do hairaga damage pi ngam ba manung sangi mangam ba hero pai ninge keno YSS pa di purak to male ba ka play to ngam to man
Cây nữa.
Những này bị lỗi đi vào. Nhưng mà họ với lại này là tôi em thấy là ra không còn tiếng.
Được lâu thì.
Lúc đi ngoài vào. Tôi thấy được liền.
Họ hay à? Ở đây họ làm gì?
Vì nó họ với hai đi lại như vậy. Họ với em quá.
They have full close 70% win rate on TL. E7 30% high, but E7 1.
Em sao khi người ta cân lệ?
Cân lệ hai này. Không đúng không?
Sao khi người ta bị hay rồi?
Cân lệ hai.
Debras kanino? Debras.
Lúc người dạy nó quay là cái.
Sâu rồi.
Tôi sẽ chi chứ?
Sâu như thế này, như thế này. Bây giờ sốt rồi.
Kapal nhau đây. Ako sinilay thay cho tí.
Không kita nghe tôi chắc tôi bị đăng cân lệ à. Basmati original.
Akan PS ka pura di pada ni. Ay ang takti ko. Lagi no siya. Final di Aurora sang ani. Final choy debi.
Vì nó không kiếm này được.
Đây lên.
Cái ai cái đâu không lắm. Ra mà phải. Chứ tin ở đâu?
Lâu này.
Cái hậu cái này thì này. Rất ra nhiều như là
Ini namanya masih bunga. Ai blue tapi lang, ai blue tak.
Tahu tu dia mah.
Nak kita pun bilang ai blue. Pura mai lang. Ako tiang cái này pada minta jamin ke kaje tang depan hau tu ya na.
Kira lah.
Ah samai mati bong tiang je telau ke tolo kia sim au thu rồi ta sim ba.
Em không đẹp được.
Sao vậy?
Xin em tiếp tục với cái cô là tao nghĩ không.
Iya le sim.
Pura buka cái này chỉ dài.
Nang na pai hau nang na pura mena. Adu ko tiang na pai hau thong ko ta bani ba. Iya le sim.
Thì coi mà lại nó chọn.
Dia ba ai le tri phang de di lam phang dre ba.
Chỉ còn chờ chuyện. Biết chứ là không đúng các bạn. Nhưng phải xa.เราต้องกระจายเดี๋ยวใช่ถ้าเราเบียร์ในเซฟให้ก่อน
Samai mà thu đi đâu. Ê thì làm gì quoi?
My bad.
Ay, tío, tengo.
Oh, eso dio la cadran. Manalo igre, chiaro.
Lone, muy grande. Ahí sí. Nice, easy. Emperor kind. Hey, Julian, ya bane तुम guys.
Red buff siap tala kadro tu dina.
Laki ko, ini tuh ini. Oh, cara. Taruh. Fisik. Ya lah. Mina ini. Ini masa benar tuh. Spawn dia. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Hira lại có, Terus. Hira lakam nih, Hira lakam. Mid.
May mo pen, ase?
Yeah. Nung chu bro.
同盟を組んだ以上
見
捨てるわけにはいかない
Ish. Fajar. Tiền cái ult đi Fajar đây. Thờ đã tổ đấy. Sorry ai gì. Lâu. Đừng có lâu. Để theo thì coi. Alto quên.
Ây da.
Tiền. Theo nó ulti. Khang reda bada bro khang reda bada hi no je Julian je
Aku ini
lên lo okay, nice one. Khang reda bada
Kira. Lah saltita ore.
Aja dare he bada as kanano guat chibu ngasini misi kaino. Ai henge tournament ngi confidence ka hawkali. Into na into na. In ga da ba kan dane indi ka shubudi kai di bo. Demias jibu ngam jam. It's okay though. Nice thing. GG.
Ai trip thầm bay chang yang wa ni.
Chắc là thầm rồi mà mai mới không thấy thầm rồi. Sẽ lên. Đủ bật lâu rồi. Ai đừng bị giam bẹt. Lăng ngộ. Ada as pala punya ure. Pandri kan anda pasal ya lo bayi dah. Ai pala hak lagi sini ba. Ai mana ni ni? Aku breath lo guys. Heal pe sule hore. ONIC tinay hauti ko guys. ONIC tinay yes lay mo. Ayeng nati kaya kayo mito no. Yes lay mo. Sida low guys. Nice. Ay 4 piggy ko ba si media. Di matri brother. Calculated bro. Taiga IB bro. Oh my god bro. Taker bro. Ankle twisting move. Ajay. Pan bro gitu. Wow. Ngasih di MVP dia udah malin tuh. Pan. Ủa không sao lại chỉ để hồi thu rồi. Cái tàu này cái gì? Ai bijan beke daw lang bro. Nang bijan phalai niya. Ai bijan beke.
リスクはバネ。制約と覚悟が大きいほど念は強く。
Ah, naman matu os. Ling ya naman da. Aya.
Ano to ka ni Kang da bra have ni.
Nati second skill do ling ya di hingdui ni ID. Aya. Ash. Nunu tanjing. Yes. Kano. My bad. Komplain sare priya sare. Ne itu tuh, ani hum lah tau gak nih? Kayak mati lah. Sare mati. Sanjian sirano. Ay hing.
Jadi.
Mana waduh. Tinggal sabar nih, bay.
Understood.
Super winning udah itu jadi. Betul. Tengah. As.
こうして走っているとハンター試験を思い出す。
Ya.
Kayak alto kan?
Bah.
一網打尽にしてやる。
Lord.
Yeah. Nice. Eso di lang amigo.
Aya.
Ang laro ay naka-shoot. Busa lea que no mang son nasa. Aja ini gameplay. Oh, sal.
Sudah sana apa kita?
Dia ini ngam dre koi. Dan ini soy. Ada. Pika.
แล้วที่มาปาดจากด้านตาหรือวะ
Alalo, diba? Ato, naman. GG guys. Katoy. Ako ay jungler di ay ko. Kanang masak training ini. Kalti ji daw na 3D miss daw tre.
Nungai ba jani Street 5 lap lang.
Kayo ni. Ako ting MVP ko na pang isa no ni. Ako team da ay oh okay. Ay di nang low ya sabi ni nguri. 30% damage piram me ay na. Ay pick to pati draw dom. Ay na pile do pa law na. Street dog ka no ka. Phajabani ay na pai pick sito. Minay mo man ba na phadi phajabani. Rumi ka chakha Rumi mayum da. Rumi ay chana bra. Rumi ay nupi da. Ay thun la. Guys 6121 332. Let's go. Join the lobby guys. Why you always say to me, love you unconditionally, oh. I miss you, and I'm still on the coffee cup. I miss you, babe. Say Tarora. Go in.
Aduni lianam ka ha me aji kamai to ina ba S3
Liền có hai bè của
ba sai go lên bắt thăm mẹ ba ko yang hum nei bu
có mấy nữa anh đi hai bè anh đi đây hả thế này
Aduni room bu ti ya ba ne ba matham da tuma di goal tham ya
vậy thì ai cây lâm ai còn nâng đó
Ekai
okay nâng thuần là mim do hai mình ai đi mim meron do hai mình ai thuần lá thâu mim do khang rồi na as ako'y team je sa priyam yaw rin
Yang aja
nati mấy khi profile ra mà nè ai rồi anh mà tàu thì ai sẽ tụi ngài lấy bọn đó nati TLP hay cái nó cáo tí để tìm mister bây giờ sẽ ra khi mai tàu ra nó không đi nang hậu đi nè hay nang nâu ngài lấy yo lobby có tổ hồi cái xem nè đâm tàu có gì nè cái xong anh chén rồi yam white chén rồi JBL cái weakness mía
Ay ginate no isa pa kita bibili
Yaris
yes better
yeah kan yo SS fiber ama hack lock pada kaino jo SS fiber ama hack lock pada chin se sunaba tido ni
Kiboy yaw le ko dang pick ni ko
oh Kiboy pa halos uno nama shine nang kaileno bukil ano te kano
Siyempre ni Mima ya
sai mo dana kai na phu jiga wa ai sen la jang lam sakya
to ka na
sakya
ya rồi Kagura
payo. Soto kagura payo. Nang kano ti last yung ni pesha nang hat ni. Patro.
Okay.
Viewer custom silo. Pero custom sim mo do bro. Mang map to ning onda. Ay nagkem price pool nung pool. Tham price pool nung pool to ay.
I am the sovereign of the abyss.
Ato mo ito gitu kan. May na masama su to so pudi ato uwi na pa to sun patro. Nay na wena. Mesh obsidian ni dati. Sulian nung pahan dure YSS na po guys YSS or Julian guys I'm ta Quick, guys. YSS Zulian. YSS Zulian, guys. Pick. YSS Zulian, guys. Pick. Stop. Ay, gano'n. Sige, kaila dyan. Please. I need it. Fuck. Guys, I can read your mind, guys. You guys are picking YSS. Delay ba yan? Yes! I knew it, bro. YSS Julian. YSS, yes. YSS Lancelot ng pajari. Kawin ni Lancelot hero sila yawa. YSS. Haya, enemy haya pag YSS yan. Let's go. Kanino to? YSS EXP right ya. Naman ba turo? Pare haya busa nang ingon hay. Tuyam sa.
YSS EXP.
Nate YSS ay eh. So you EXP hang ba? Ay ito guys. Trust my YSS, bro. Kalti dong na minay di mal rồi.
Ay.
Kasi di mo TV dai mar gre. Ay supporter mo ba? My retribution miss to.
Ay tumure aba mo game do ubada.
Nate mo retribution do. Man retribution ahum lang Mr. Ok tatal ahum mag retribution ahum Mr. Ok pa niya. Ay ठीक रे. Kanino man to ito po. Tu retribution Mr. Kanino.
1D di no squad na tro. Hadi 타이네 gi no ida.
Kangdi. Cheng do ja lo. Cheng do ma le. Kangdi. Next Layla. Hyper. 500 rupees and I'm doing Layla Hyper.
Ano sa
Nahi do ni hai.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Duty, honor, and homeland. Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Ada tadi paham ko to ko ti. Ay nagamali si Esports player.
If you can predict the enemy's move.
Ito, level 4 ni ko silo kay mid no hachi ko. Ikaw ka bra.
Our victory will be decisive.
blue zone lo ta kara.
Nice.
Kill.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Tama.
Di tao na ba to bibili mo?
Ano ti? Leng clear mat maleng kita mo nang play to tuk tuman ba.
Ma.
Wow!
Nati, ay second skill yao to bin.
Ay di nang no. Ay ngo na para ido kai no jigido bo. Keno na para kweta to ngo ta.
Lagon.
Longning ba kita. Atin no ngo lom pai nak pa ni wai. Level 4 hayab sa level 4 yang kira.
Yung di ba?
Okay, lang. Sido normal.
Only by facing the enemy.
Sige, masih. Ayan, jauh hal lego.
My reputation is built on
Beksa na klika. What?
Unstable network.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Kanano si Daisy?
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Stay loyal. Napo nga mo eh. Kasi Para ki galaw ki ban. Eso no pam to dikanta.
Grabe di ako bigger ka no sa delay.
Ato ka grado ay na pa na.
Sala na eh, away da.
Ay na ka pa ina is nang is. No di ato pa hero pa ito mo dia.
Cái credit sẽ bắt chết ama yahudoi thì ya tabra.
Ai tôi nên phải hai tên double kill triple kill lòng gitu ba.
Anh đi. Bật lại trong thì tàu của tôi. Tập gì thì.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Nó là.
Ult is not ready.
Mai đẹp. Mai. Chung gà cái tao không ngờ đi.
Stay humble.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Được sao nào thì phải không mình.
Đó rồi. Để.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Xong.
Thằng tua cái đấy.
CD. Aya. Ay, man. Ay, yung pala ito dito. Direct pa siya lingon daw. Ano mo yan to? Di ba siya tuon man. Ma sai Pfizer hero jing skin ngam tiyaw di ba.
Account skin lấy tới đó.
Account nó bồi mình.
A good army should be flexible.
Thôi rồi, số ra nó thằng tua ra gì cái.
Sai.
Không phải đây này. Wait, let's empty.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't.
Nada más suegre.
Ma.
Aya. Ay, beshi de kapak da var ne. Beshi sunga lak da var ne as. Bizim hangi da nama mı? Ôi trời, anh trời. Spark nó xì ba em đó. Ây da. Damn bro. Cần có ra phát tài xiên bạn. Tần leo.
Tần leo rồi rồi.
Có ra xiên bạn, tần. Tập bạn. Ui. Nè chứ.
Only by facing the enemy does one know his true self. I go wherever the wind takes me.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Cái may mà thu thì mà xuống nó bây giờ cả đầu cài là đầu nó không gì.
Để sao nó thì cái áo đầm như vậy.
Sang ngài đây không.
Cái sao nữa.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Tôi biết sao nó thì là tôi hai lần nhưng mà ai tự thì mình gì.
Lôi.
Mà áo tự.
As hungry da retribution di kalti du main tau dre.
Ai gì đấy?
Mai basic được nó basic nó hàng không được. Ai à.
Sao nó ai?
TDA. Okay.
mana yauzarambadi fadawni free mana.
Our turret is under attack. Launch
I
attack.
go wherever the wind takes me.
Anh ôn tao xâm trở lạc qua mình này. Tôi mình hai chồng zoom mình có clip này cầu ra bao hai gì gì.
Shut up.
Anh hai em đây đang pa rồi, Selena cái nó pa liền mình đi vậy.
Chala why the Selena di kono do pa di baitista.
Đang ngay mình đi bên này.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Kana no ada. I see Hunter.
Dễ châu as. Dễ châu. Mà triple cái lâu.
Hello.
Xấu pha dễ. Tiếng pha dễ.
어제 사네.
아이고 허리 마이.
Kiboy ba.
Này mà phá cái đầu tiên. Mỗi cái nó chứ, mỗi cái nó chứ, 소유 chứ cái nó oil lên mày hả vậy cơ? ये जिस oil lên mày hả mình ai chứ?
Hello.
소유 जिस नहीं हả vậy?
Lord tao sẽ là gì vậy? Apa sih fighting?
Rồi. Huống chọc Kiboy này kì. Connection xoay với kì.
Lord tao sẽ hai cái nó sẽ down nó tao rồi cái nó cái gì? Chill được rồi. Cái nào tao phải rồi.
Như vậy.
Bây giờ theo tên của 3 second.
A good army should be flexible.
Bây giờ cái nó. Cái tao có gì?
Only by facing the enemy can one know his
Nah.
파산 내가 많이 맞고 오지네. 예. 파산 예. 파산. 야. 아 상지. 나 이디네란 말이야 이죠. 너 오빠 이랬대. 저 아이 종 뭐야 해봐. 아이 도끼는 좀 띄우네. 아이 종 뭐야 이거 지기도. 미나이기 nó xin là obsidian xâm là quoi. Where is Kiboy? Thôi chấu chứ. Easy guys, let's go OP. Nice. Anh cái MLBB cái trình này á. Ăn trình này.
Một số rất lâu rồi mà. Làm một xem tàu.
Ơ, tiệt, khối tính MLBB con nào dân tôi. Ê! Thấy không?
Rick, ya, Rick đi.
Sao mà? Thấy mà con.
Rick ơi đấy.
Thế mà khối tình MVP cái ai vậy đâu mà đi nè. Why is it cái nào nó chịu bỏ? Ah, bro, pagi na tre, why is it? Let's go. Mom kick go. Guys, sang guys, new player. Ai đây này, ai thả ra rồi đầm này, ai phẳng nhiều, nuôi gì mẹ ăn cái double kill, triple kill về làm nó có. Ai thả ra rồi đầm này. 6-1-2-1-3-3-2 guys, let's go. Join the lobby.
History di pasari lang lang.
As ay history, sana kita kamanda. Wahi wa tayo, mga tani he. Win this gain back tao rồi đó. Cái nói cái state chỉ để cái nó mới chơi cái nó ED gì minai mà luôn đâu đi survivability farm đi am ấy đâu chứ. Okay. Your
Majesty.
Your mystery ha mà rồi the Majesty ha boleh. Your Majesty nang.
Ronaldo DP thami.
What?
Direct lo re nikal do isko.
Oh, re si dia Ronaldo DP thamai kau ke. I'm so sorry man. Because of that I have to kick you. Hawaii jar je. Hawaii jar mid lane second hai tao rồi.
Ring tâm tới ying gì có. Nãy cô ôi imom tới yêu đi bro. Sao đi sao này please. Imo yêu bút đi chẳng biết đâu.
Imo yêu đi bút chi nhỉ? Imo yêu đi thế. Noi guys kick tàu zero half zero guys. Shit, I'm so sorry your majesty ka Hawaii jaga. Kick tàu sila tàu rồi sila. Shit na decide tàu ni hosik. Aduga ay pire.
Liên su. Phải nói tôi. Atopa the chance PC.
Kick or keep. Kick or keep. Everyone. Kick or keep. Let me know. Oh my god, 200 plus likes. Thank you so much, guys. Kick or keep. Kick or keep. Kick or keep. Kick or keep. Kick or kick. Kick or keep. Kick or keep. Adum sa now. Hey,
hey.
Happy oh. No kick. Okay. Got it. Salamin lang. Okay. Masa. Kami view. Ay, dem nila last end.
Ano din yan?
Hawaii jar cái nó mít lâu cái cái nó Hawaii jar liên chiến store nang mai cái nó rompai lo cái nó đó
mà chiến store three zinga size
Hawaii jar rom chiến store nó tara di igar này
and I don't trust this man we did put it pa sila ya ba
happy shit đấy yaad
oh
okay kick ai đi kick tàu giống hai đi sana mi đâu okay legend legend ako su mini ai
legend này chú bro lên I'm new to this
roll shot tàu đi ai tiền mục count tàu cái roll shot tàu đi I'm kicking
we need to team and let's
roll change roll lên hay mà cái hai nuôi ngon cho tao Sen spelling to soy betul dah. Q shan giba aim होता है ना. As goal lah mesti jelak katanya. Debras. Nang rompai hero dia, no ya kesukaan di Paris ya. Hero di nang hero di om deh.
Bro.
Goal je mana pai tu ba. Oh. Game di dia.
I'm gonna crash out C4 already.
Debras nang goal paro. Amar si rompai halu ada. Mata tahu saya ni goal tahu je.
Mà nhiều chú nuôi thì mình nhớ chú phải đi.
Cái nó mong thuốc cái gì nào? Tụi em mong.
Yeah, no.
Animal kick rồi. 612132 612132 join guys join. Cái nó chỉ cú cái profile chỉ cái này chứ. Yeah. Maxi official.
Unofficial Maxi chú lấy bro.
Maxi official Maxi chứ cái. Oh. Maxi epic ni sih dia. Namai mat.
Epic nga sai jangan kill tu ni sih dia.
Bro, should I smurf and kick tau bino? Yang ngasih nang ai ni.
Wih yang kang ni.
Ya nang ai na. Yang ngasih mai dulu ni yang ke. Smurf.
Wih apa sih dia?
Oh, okay. Kick tau bino. Mas. Tai tu kick tau. Kick tàu này mà tài tôi năng ở rồi nè còn no problem ai giao giờ hơn mình ngoài mình có mà thuộc số kiểu thì có
Glory yêu tụi bọn khang ai đấy, tụi nó cài ta này cũng gì vậy?
Bọn nó Glory yêu tụi bọn.
Khu đồ ngã năng chắc này rồi.
Hey, game ngã game tarao cả ra cả.
Ở đây này chứ. Nang ngầm rồi dito.
Is. Nanti ako ni sinabi na kanina pura pa.
Nanti ngarang kiri ka na tawag ho kay ro ba.
Is. JBL na to, JBL na.
Yeah.
Aduh to nang taning siya. Please don't pick.
Miss her, bro. Please don't pick up. Okay, bro.
Ajare. Debras. Aduh kung manupi nga mo tawag tawag na tro. Koy di ka nupi kasi ay di nupi kay na gitu dagi. Koy di kaya ngamdray.
Kaya to, as min si yung biento sila loy.
Bien nga tadi ngaya ba ni noy? Nga tadi ngaya ba ni Misita biento wi manam si Carino.
Marshall. Kan play ni.
Taleda viewer day sangag pabu okay no amuk kandok Khandok na team rule change to ro ra chi hai kai do wai wa phang se le kai do wai no bai game do tam nga queen nga ham ba ya ro ba game sa hau ji kitang wa khan do thu sa eh kai no je
nang pick ne tau tu je
so eh kai no pick to person to wai ro
ai pick tau ga moi bo
When the body suffers,
ma dang thar le ta
the enemy spirit.
One second to dai ju khu chi lam phang ko thagar khare Hai gusan ulu ba shinobi no usu te usu ka jin na namai Asis kin de 10 draw daga na som sis kin de long nai bani ai yo halli du di bro ai khoji bro ai mini kya no ngai do but ai ngai da bro ai matam pi roll change to hai su do de kai da wai no bro game ting ai na ba ya ro ai jong kuin na kuin nga sing kun kui tharo stream ai sa game hosing do ni no ba sa le
No one can escape my iron fist.
Mi Spyro.
Kai chak ra.
Atu pai tu cheap siya jet yaro. Jet yen đâu kira.
Queen le pai da bit yam lai ta ba si ro si.
Ado kan ni kan.
What type to ban.
Kan ni kan to.
Detective Frederick on the case 24/7.
Oh.
Aina pai cái tàu gì aina pai khalam gì ko moi pai gì ko pai Stars teams
Kenny ra ba
Note ai last lo pai to Ora pai rồi Baby Stuff this mess guy Chalo
Please pick a hero.
There is no more.
Mi sita di ben daw mo ta chan men to man kan lam lak to si
Ajo ni
Kiri tau rồi anh Kiri yom to man di si mi Si di ai isa kan jaw ngam hero pai da di ngam do man tre YSS tu ka dong man ba si YSS kusan ga moi hum changa di ai di loi ni as tong ho re
Hana bi yo ka dra ne
Hana bi dai ni han ngam ni Yai sister su imo yaw dre di sang bira kanu kain imo account pai ra ga sang age da di samo
Give me a target.
Ai lo yaw hang di hai de ni ai dum hang ni yaw lo hang na ki to kanu ra game the po tan bai da game do am no tam thine po ju tan bai di yaw han mani ko
Hajan chana di kai di ke no ko
sa di kai ko game hai te
Ango phai gi ta to ra chana re yam yaw re ba
rotation lao hai la ga bro I am new to this game hai jala kadra ai du da kai ai okay bro hai gre do mai ai ju sang khang chana le du ga a ko chi ni GPS cái nào đó không cần đi đây nấu pi ăn gì đó
chăn chứ
chăn ăn hạt
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash.
Don't just a book by its cover guys.
All troops deployed.
Adu tani
I know she wrote the just sort of forget it to me. Sorry though.
Lens pa hai ke taro mane ai ju lens pa ke tau bane bro lens to yar ro ista pa di chakat na ni
Enemy missing.
Level 3, let's go. Yamba new subscriber. Yo, thank you Marshall, thank you subscribe man. Ai di jauh de ko, mo sang. Udah temo dia tadi lagi. Dia pas tunggu sakit ni ko. Rotation dah. Để lên top lên. Nghe thôi em, Marshall. Come on.
Cái chắc cái nói gì đó, cái chăn nữa, tại vì lấy vô thật cả.
Mày đá halang.
Request backup. Gather at the turtle. We're ahead in gold.
Go.
Sao thế đấy?
Rồi anh này tao. Ấy là ma cái tao một xin ngơ thông rồi này. Hop đi vào ra. Mai bù từ năm một cái tribu rồi nó mai mà. Thằng gì? As năng gì? Thì mà này. Guys, ai cái Julian si Yavan nè. Julian jam nung ai. Ai ka chubi. Ini orang ni. Mai dia ceng dia. Kaje. Ai dia tinamai.
Sebenarnya Andre.
Telo de bas. Ai as nang Andre. Ana mai mà thủ tàu để as. Direction ona ki wan ka chubi.
Ai mà này Andre, hello. Mama,
oh, she DA. Woo! Oh my god! Who is this god, bro? Hey, hello. Hello. Hey, lay. Chạy thôi. Saya PO belum tuh aja. Guys. Dia nani. Tuh situ. Milai situ.
Cái cả cái.
Legal. Sila ko.
Deixa eu.
Ati na mag-yauta. Ba? Aso yung paite. Ay yung paite. Ay to do paite. Paite. Hasi tu paite sunay te. To de shi do ba.
Initiate retreat.
Tinongre.
Request backup.
Chalo, let's go. Mai mà thua đi đâu. Sorry bro.
Trời tí gì nhìn ra nhẹ.
Thôi ông đang thôi vậy, ông lần suy ra hai mình đang chụp. Mấy lâu cái cái tí gì như cái này. Sorry. Anh dù akan nama tao luôn.
Okay.
Đây akan tao đi không vậy giờ. Ai cái sai đi bật lên bật thì lâu rồi ban lâu thì mà. Kaya nagtichu rin low man. Akan kalikan na niya ba. Haijallo. May maturo sum sakalay sina. Turo hong dito. Thong yung dalon dyan biya tham kasubi yung thong chẳng hang to tham.
무슨 후대 꼬마 살짝 되기요. Này. Lấy ra làm sao?
방들에 람 방들에 람 방들에. 밑에. 좀 시간 안 올면 말. 잠깐만. 뭐가 하래?
お前の断末魔はうるさそうだ。
Ôi nằm rất rồi em. Okay, next ay roam to next roam bro. Nó lo. Phải tiêu năng đây. Tâm. Guys, phang tiêu. Nice bro. Karamati. Gambrong. Nice one. GG. Instant DP game.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Thay tên improve cái lấy bây giờ tàu bàn rồi xuống tàu nào mấy nhiều thế nào có khăn đấy nó thì lính cầm phao quan ai get tàu
nào mình chỉ riêng đi hay gật lại hay
giờ đấy bro gì kia đi cái đất tàu ấy.
You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Superb control. Killing spree. Double kill.
아야 비켜가. I know the escape tàu mà ủng hộ rồi guys. Hồi cái escape thì rất mềm đó. Ulti gan thar ấy đó. Napa nih nah.
Itu apa kali beri yang saja.
As kang redai. Hero fix am nahi biết tôi đó. Julian này rồi. Ai nè option lấy select đi Julian này class le vậy. Em biết không biết chăng tôi bảo ta đi Julian thì am ngai với hero rồi. Đó là tôi xin thôi. Biết rồi. Okay, padang kita pada sana ini juga. Thằng nghe vậy.
Win rate này đúng sắp xỉ rồi.
Sometimes.
Nang so 50 something like that. Này đúng 50 đúng này sana itu.
Nama ai vậy? Nang tiga lagi mà.
60 plus.
Kaya ba?
60 plus.
Ya, is ya. Nang game ko isa na udah ka. Ai di random ko cuma sana di ba? Oh.
Ai ngang đi đến đằng đó sau này trên cây gì
thì tôi khơi ao gì khơi ao ai đi direct
ai ao với thầy này trên đây kìa
tên ai đi direct 5 men
hả
direct 5 men đồ random khăn lồm ta
trâu đó coi ngày sinh cũng chả sai gì cái gì thôi
nó 100 nghìn
뭐 시, 잠깐만. 그냥 아수 도우니까.
맘마 파지 장우트. 왜 이래?
Pula hukun sampai pernah.
Ơi! Ui, cả Subi! Anh nào đi có tôi được cái nào nữa kìa.
Mà không tiền thì hay đúng. Ok. Anh không ạ.
Anh nào đi có tôi chắc cha lại bôi lên mày.
Sao?
Thế bây giờ nâng lên tối là cần lấy đó gì đó.
Khi đầu quang thì
anh chú hát mai lên luôn.
cái con nào.
Họ vẫn hay chi dâu kìa.
Ra Nico.
Cái là phim nó ra cái.
Thank you. Cái ra bên nào? Cái gì vậy?
Không bao giờ đấy. Vào. Halo.
Hay mà.
Nhiều đó. Bà đang năm ai mà. Ủa bà đang epic ở chỗ này đấy chứ bra. Cái tàu. Yai mai.
70 plus minute lấy về nè, năng cái cái này có.
Nó. Ngắt ngay không? Hốt PG của ngắt tay của hốt PG. Chết rồi đấy. Hốt PG cái thằng gái vẫn ngầm vả. Được PG thầm ơi. Ati à?
Oh my god.
Thế glory yêu đâu rồi? Khối tình em cái nào phong nào nè. Con nè. Mà. Julian nuôi lên về của em bị cái nào nuôi. Nang nok sali no na kasi ay na ko nay kasi kalti ji bro ay na Julian sana ba nay bisa nito ay bronze si ba ta phang gi ya dream bi phang mo wa 6121 332 roll ye mo to roll ma san chame ko ay thamya ba tieng ko ya di ko gi no 마 처음이에요 그거 아이가
야, 쟤 참.
야, 디오2. 야, 니가 기누.
Ama mong kathamya ma di so cool man.
Ni chen yao ge bro roll cái nó sang ngọ. Là gì nông sang cái này sao bông sang sao boy hay rồi. Udri mà mình gì. Sao bol hay rồi. Sao boy. Nó. Phải A B C D E F G. Nó mai mà thu yên thì sao chi nó ukhle gì cái gì
Classic player am yaw re. Yin player am ka. Wow, ka di si di auto win.
Classic à sao cái gì nó mà
Classic player am ka yin player am ka. Sida pura di pura ba tu ni ko.
Ngao boy nó cái bài ba. Yin player.
Nào boy na yin.
Ấy nào với năng dài cô thùng nào vui hết năng hồi chứ nào đi xem ta trên lông ta
mà bạn này cái photo gì cái nữa ama ai cái thawai cái thabi maru podiet oi dro
cái ai thawai thabi maru gì nữa
ang drama
có mà xin mà rồi
ai cái thawai thabi maru ai cái nu si đâu quá mà lại bút
cái đồ chuyện đầu tiên đi xí cái bài cái gì bộ ai xác rồi không thiêu cái anh xí cái làm phải xa thì tôi xí cái nắm tóc sẽ là cái đó đấy ai tụi mình học được phụ khăn này tàu mà
xa tập về skin yam thì sẽ lưu cô ai hắn ta mà tăng cái anh ta
xa tập về skin thì sẽ xa tập về đâu ngô coffee cái sinh cái thấu ngô y ngọc thuộc vào ní
hơi thu đây vào đi ra nè mà bạn thuốc cho bên này đang ngọc thôi
căng người đâu đi ai cái thi dùng cái phát long lạc kì
okay.
ngái liều này
cái rùm xin mịt liền chả này nè
tiền lý lệ đi ngục thuộc vậy đi Sarai là chú ai giờ ê có nhỉ ai sao có lấy cái nó ai chú sao có mình thì cái nó nè mà
rùm chả này đi brother
ai có
Your team is banning.
vô liền tất cả đi tai
Love you. Wait, no. What?
Please pick a hero.
Tower.
Đây. Thôi rồi.
去拜拜đi拜biểu hay lấy tập à?
Cái last light kia. Thằng cô lấy Johnson lấy.
Thằng có bao. Nhà đi thằng có tụi nhà. No. Good patient. Good better.
Mà thế là target này đấy.
Cái nó yên.
Hero tổng kia tụi.
Let's go. The enemy is picking.
Sẽ đi chỉ cái đâu có rồi. Nào bố chứ cái nó bị thôi rồi. Đang gặp đâu có rồi.
Bro, change the option यार.
너 EXP 잘해 줄 봐.
What is that? Is that a logo or something?
No, this is the picture. Oh.
Yeah, that's a frame and there is a photo inside.
Change the option.
아니야 벤촌.
Livas is saying something to you.
아니야 벤촌.
तुम रंडी मादर चोद गे साला.
Nhìn má cái chute.
Why bro?
Ay, tầm gì con.
Detailed image is it?
The enemy is picking.
How are you, Anya? How are you?
He's asking how are you.
I just want the Benton t-shirt, that's it.
I'm wearing the Benton t-shirt right now. On stream.
हमको बेंटन वाला टी-शर्ट को भेजो.
Value in me? You should.
You want?
It's not like this.
Do you want one? Do you want one?
Replace background.
Ask her if she wants one. Wait, Anya Benton.
क्या करना है?
Anya तो hango, ma pap na. Benton ke.
खत्म कर दिया अभी.
He's asking.
Thế hay nói.
Kami.
Mà thà hẳn là cái video mà xem mọi người
Okay.
Company thà là cái.
क्या हुआ है?
Wait, I will send you one, okay? But you have to make one video about the jersey.
तो पोकोर का होना है. एक कपड़ा के लिए कौन एक वीडियो बनाता है?
I been short. You have to just wear and do acting. What the fuck? You don't say anything.
मदर चोद तब तो 2-3 तो भेजो ना. एक तो के लिए कौन एक वीडियो बनाएगा?
बहन चोद मेरे को भी सिर्फ 3 ही मिला है.
न्या. Okay, send me 2.
I don't know, man. You have to
send
talk.
Me 2. The brand.
I am not sending. The brand is sending.
Okay, then tell them at least send 3 na.
Fuck, bro. I'm also getting 3, but they won't send 3. I think.
Then 2.
No, they check the follower now. That's why.
Oh. Okay, just tell me to send the Benton one. क्या करना अभी? Bro, option ही नहीं था.
I try तो बने.
चूतिया ये हमको मदद करने आया था. देखो तो एक गेम खेल के बेच रहे हैं. लिबास इसको तुम्हारा जैसा बीमार हो गया. इसको अपना लड़की का याद आते रहता है.
इसको चिकन खिला दो चिकन.
ये चूतिया हो गया. ये प्यार में अंधा हो गया.
Yeah, Ben chod. You kill my head. You took my kill, bro.
Tập ông thật là cái ní.
Maka, ai mi bập phado cái lão năng lâu gần rồi.
Đang cái nào bập phado hay
क्या रही है? कौन है?
Mi chiang कर दिया. मेरा sister.
तेरा सिस्टर होता हुआ.
Younger sister.
सुंदर लड़की तेरा सिस्टर कैसे हो सकता है?
क्योंकि हम भी सुंदर है ना.
लोआ.
Anh gì vậy mà?
Cái nữa.
Mà thằng tôi ta.
Oh, yeah, option नहीं ओए. There's no option.
Gì vậy mà?
Okay, I did.
Entende? Fazer.
Cái này nhìn player
Dính one trick nha bạn. Đi đâu vậy? Mata che dia berang sepanjang kan kada rotation salah satu jaya bang. Tak lagi tak laga tak dengan setuan ni. Atau mana file tahu dia ni.
Moi balik plika ya udam ni.
Tahu re. Sila.
Ay jangan.
Lego. Kalti ji gire di sunan ina 3. Mama lấy nó còn lồng lắm rồi. Này, có đi phun đâu rồi ai cái ngau kìa. Ai bập. Ấy chưa rồi bay. Có lâu rồi bây giờ mang tàu. Có ai pack lagi, ai pack lagi. Coba ni Apa salah mesti down. Mai mà thì bóp được thuộc cái bọn này. Ai xịt pháo kìa cô. Ê.
Ê.
Combo tao đầu tiên đã. Mau anh kỳ gì vậy bạn?
Juni.
Ê luôn nè. Đã sao? Nice shit.
Là thằng cái dầu rồi.
Di sini hai kan di kolom tolok kan ni nama ai. Nah, pegang dia. Okey. Sige.
Ai xí đó.
Mai mà thu ra này ta tí ngoài tao ban ta ai ra đây bây giờ.
Musan anti áo đâm.
Iya, le sing ba. Ai nói xoay lại game.
Đang ngay đây đần.
Nó thì balik lagi na mai mà thu ra bài này đi. Pai na sân dài hả bạn? Mai mấy đứa pa là đi.
Tao đâu.
My bad. Ai yang kaya tao nói ra còn ai yang kaya.
Tới tổng tiện.
I swear guys, my bad guys. I swear. Balik đồ hát ngầu orang kalau.
Yang nó sẽ lâu này. Yang nó sẽ lâu này. Cái hạt ya.
Tao hơi là phú ba.
Putri. Busan lu ada tak kim ni, ma blue tara kayo na.
Em sẽ cái đó vào tiêu.
Tu ni aja. En kau leh dia lagi kita itu.
Cái đó tao được sao?
Rồi. Rồi. Ngon lành. Ngon thật, cái tàu gì vô. Ai tiếc cả số pin ra nhỉ. Yaman pressure. Ai thu ám xa đấy, tới điện. Ai thu tôi ám xa đi bên ngoài năm mai mà thu nó.
Rồi. Tôi gặp.
À, xem
rồi.
Năm lon này không lon. Lâu mà thalo.
Cái đó tàu đó nghe.
Em khá cũng.
Maya dom tu yung biram butchi.
Ngay xem cầm nào. Lên kia tao cầm này. Rồi lưu bài lại tiền. Ini bagus. Mantak di bab tengah aja. Nama ke suai deh.
Yeah.
Eat my stardust.
Boleh 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 cakap. Asyik share luko, mat nggak mau tadi share luko dong. Pas ini nice. Kalau ada noi ya jangan ni tu cukup kini bang. Ada.
Why skill out of the higher?
Halo, napa.
Hey.
Ada. Hash, tadi ay MVP. Asa sih kan mang kumani.
Calibrating new stellar trajectory.
As pada teh ya dulu. Asa mai ma tugi pun sini dah. Stin wa, ay na sang huding ka subi maza kita gel ting nahi haba.
Ay, Trev. Ay, manayaw tayo sa mga may halo dito.
Ay, pada.
Sino ya sila naman?
Pada. Kaya bago. Halo, ila ya wakam tu sini.
As long as that star still shines. Request backup. Request backup.
Sorry lah, Rito. Mới tay lại.
Can build tiger anh em to.
Long phong được em long.
Alo rồi. Xí tôi đã.
Thì sao đấy?
Blue out mấy cái nào blue out rồi.
Đâu rồi?
Yeah, mấy tay lột tàu tụi mày. Đang bị nhiều ngon đấy. Rồi đó rồi. Chỉ lấy cái mày. Chỉ lấy cái ốp không? Anh ngon focus cái đang bị bị quay sila cái sao lo.
Humanity will prevail.
Audrey.
Sampai sapu as, mau blue dah si putih.
Tiger thì ông mình.
Hay này.
Tiger thì ông.
Đang tiêu thu chứ cái đầu lấy game em chứ bộ. Không tan được bây giờ cái lấy rồi nụ. Halo.
Ah!
Ôi đi. Chi đi bom ta.
Mặc đầu đi.
Ở tiêu rồi này.
Đâu được. Còn đi lại còn còn.
Dah balik kata tanya kasi.
Iya deh singko. Tata ina kada ne dum chiel mi do tare lai tamo ham du chiel ji bu ko ina ra kile ke. Có đi nó mai mặt thù đô chỉ bò liêng, nó mai mặt thù đô chỉ bò. Yên đi hay ai đi. Ở đây. Yên đi hay ai đi pun chi chứ. Ôi thù đô chỉ bò. Có đi nó bật lên dòng quá đi chứ coi nó. Ôi thù đô. Yang 빡드는 시절이었다. 괜히 봐 남아이 말 두더래. 이엘. À thì đâu rồi bỏ?
À tao còn người ta kia. 구산주 떠오르.
얘들이. 스카리 이노지 뭐. 이 토이지 거 많이 되는 말게 노지나.
Lord đâu gì na tụi đi.
Iya là ya đấy phải.
Mày Lord gì đâu mẹ.
Cái đầu lấy cable rồi us. Thì bớt đâu kì nói, ai đi ngang với
우선까지 거기.
Đúng rồi.
Coi nó chỉ bộ, ngoài thì hết xem bật lì gì, liên bây giờ thì hả bà? Ôi đi.
Clear tàu 들어오네.
Em gọi tiếp ra đi.
Ai cái nó sát ngầm bên cái bật lì.
Đúp đâu càng không.
Ngâm có rồi, mình là thành đã.
Em đó này. Phải có tộc.
Mấy cái tổ em. Làm sao bà Linh? Bây giờ mình ngay rồi.
Anh em blame chứ. Y'all the nó phải blame thằng cô chứ. Till vô lại hả thằng cô phải.
Dạ những ông bay em blame nhau với thằng cô tới tiền là phải thế nào đấy?
Đấy, cái nào nó quay hyper gì bỏ.
Hai đứa ấy chỉ bảo cái nó phăng kìa ta.
Worse than Kaltizi.
Yes, gosh. Okay. Sao ra đi nhỉ? Em bị cái nào bay ra kìa. Được chưa? Ai để xí nó bay lên mà.
Nung ai luôn nong si bay không rồi, luôn phú tàu rồi đó.
Aduh budi nói phải hay bên đi na.
Cái bà.
Jungle to. Mẹ ăn tiếp tục bay tại.
Cái bữa cái khăng đấy gì?
Sai thì cái MVP lâu cái tao nâng cây hay.
MVP đó team hay bagi.
Hajar đấy. Ai MVP phăng cái team hay bagi nó atop lang à.
Ai MVP phăng đi, ai đi luôn phú tàu rồi nung ai hay sao nè. Em hay đi.
Ai này là cái.
There's so many bugs, so many insects. Fine, can I charge my phone?
I don't give a fuck.
Lightning.
Lobby koto guys, lobby koto.
Can I write the name here as Alexa? And I also want to change this one also. But you need Poncho.
Anya, if you don't know how to do it, you suck, bro.
Can I write extra? You want to I want to make it like a lamba.
Just you see this line? Pull that line. Like pull it. More.
Please ban a hero.
I want to tell you that you're special.
Oh.
I make it smaller and like pull it.
इधर ऐसे extra के नाम नहीं लिख सकते ना ऊपर में. Image लो का ऊपर में.
You can.
Lobby code ngay ra phải lobby mi sang rất là lobby code. Mamang cái lobby code tụi
Like
Năm cái.
Number nang di ho. Ay game lobby thola pang lobby sing tele kai do ai no ai bo.
Which hero
Kai no
should
bro
we
lobby ko na
ban?
hai na. Ai de na
Chi tau
kamai na no hai moi ha na khang lai ba lobby ko ai lobby shi ko chin de matang sil lagi guys. Kupra jang galan tau ge.
Chi wari ji. Oh, chi chi ha chi.
Kana hai bên gì.
Why you're not charging?
Kupra pai gum tau ge.
So.
Like jada andar.
1000 mid.
Ha the 1000 mid se sana di bro nang ju.
Okay.
Why one get one free?
I'll write my own history.
Chi gi se to me yao ye sai de gi.
Ju na ya. I'll write my own history.
Among the plains.
Thôi được rồi, batang.
Which I was made for.
2-0 pool. Mi paro. Mi
Cái bài chỉ cái con chị.
Lo.
Cái Franco goal sana.
Jetien.
Jetien bài ninh thì khá nung ai bị hero mai ô. Khá interesting rồi bữa.
Ôi Franco đi nó cả sút đi. Parsa.
Goal thằng này kìa.
Go chơi. Interesting ngồi đeo gì.
The enemy is picking.
Nang na Dubai đây nông si phải ra ni gì.
Yai cái nung.
Combo to chứ tôi đi à.
Cái combo to cái này hút to rồi.
Tôi bay đâu.
Cái bài cái nữa.
Roll to.
Cái gì?
Cái gì ấy.
Ni sang pagka. Trauma BB daw rin.
Cái này most for one shot này vậy.
To.
My inner light is to protect lives.
Pick a hero. When you gaze into the stars, the stars gaze back.
Có option cái này.
Option này nằm ở Moscow.
No, next bro. Can I? Why, bro? Tigers yawi.
Tiger tu ni ni ai na horen Tiger se à. Horen Tiger tu ai na sap le phalak tu ni yo.
Quay long range what le? Long range ang 5 biro.
Long range fire, I guess.
Oh.
No criminal goes unpunished.
The enemy
No ngay.
Long range by the oil guys. Mai jam.
Tu kan mo hum di one shot tao ya ni se berna.
Ya cái quái.
Long range ni cái gì? My first low long range sam cho gì.
Sẽ lại phải sẽ xem bớt. Một sắc sẽ lại. Game anh mình nào ngay cái thụp chân là.
Ang putring mo ko na si.
But I do know my trade.
Đúng ai baras này em. Cái quái đấy. Sẽ bắt hai phần này khám dunia mới gì. Nobody a goal len.
Nobody at home.
Bro. I want to change this one. Don't want floral.
Is there?
Lucky box ya. Sẽ khôi chạy.
Lick my balls.
Lick my boy. Lỗi lần này lỗi.
Here's option. Oh, I don't know how to change that. Just remove that.
Kuya sang magali le kupra jong. Yang hai nadi makut chiong agi. Tu kuja tu mai kujam na.
AI video encounter editor. Bro तुम कुछ बनाओ ना टेस्टी वाला उसके
찾아 겨울이.
Do you think
Initiate retreat. First blood. Initiate retreat.
Se ber long range ta cái đấy.
Nhưng mà one HP này hay. Cái nó lo. Cặp sao rồi đó.
Ai à.
Trust me, bro. My Selena built different, bro.
Tiệt rồi gì.
Lâu.
David phải đi đâu ra phụ cái là cái này.
MSC video nang lahom thok bros kita ha. Ai na sai de flicker ga sina ta na raga.
Woi thu đây flicker.
Ai nang kau bri ngi thong ni Selena pa. Ina jangan le. Cũng cái da học cái kìa. Ai đó. Yam be ba de khai dai sina ka ri no thu ro. Học cái pi cái wan. Cũng cái học cái pro hàng à đi phải. Cũng cái học cái pi cái. Masai sih. Wah, apa dah? As, moda lah ngai buat trajectory miam dia musuh. Apa tangan nanti apa?
Nang trip ya orang kan jadi kita sihir itu kan.
Pandi, dia pasti pandi. Man thay cái đấy.
Có lăng cái đấy.
Nang cái nó đâu mình pandi.
Enemy reach level 4.
I'll give you a chance to join my fan club.
Moscow boy maya thật luôn rồi đâu sẽ come on.
Thôi cái đầu thật rồi.
Sao đây coi combo mày am. Enemy kapam mania ba. Ai je pulang na lang jali ko to.
Supaya pandi, hai kum dana.
Spali, pandu ka Spali is ka is. Selena hyper ni pai ji ka is.
Hyper.
Ai pa tu hold rồi nè. Lâu kill.
Ai à.
Lâu kill. As, mấy em thì kapam mà nha ba. Cái gì nung cái bài chơi rồi nó Moscow chứ.
Nó lên game về nên ra tôi nè ba chị.
Ra rồi.
Visionary cái lối missionary ta đấy bớt.
Đây làm rồi. Nang cái blue đó là cái số đây làm rồi. Ai cái lâu từ cái nang cái lâu ra bên này ai đi xong. Cái bây giờ giáo thì.
Không desperate rồi cái đó mà như tại cái cuộc sinh ra.
Thì bà mình kia hay nữa cái cô gọi.
Ya namanya mà thua ya phăng đi.
Ayo, 1 HP ni.
Mày ya bắc đi ăn rồi gì đó. Battery tới dầu tao cái nó. Ei bấm tao cái.
Nobody has it really yang mình đã hay ra vậy. À, cái gì nữa?
Lobby con pintor, lobby con chiến sâu nè.
Ê. Matak sini.
Speaker kapan?
Cinta.
Seems so warm to me. Enemy battle spell on CD.
Asal dia? Ai thủ đi à? Gì đó?
Ba này chỉ cái tin mai net làm sao cái gì không mấy? Lấy làm đâu tụi này mà? Ai da! Yeah!
Đấy ạ, Arsenal thua cái đấy.
Ý là sung pi ấy nâng bập rồi đấy nè. Thảo đấy mà ý gà đấy. Ý gà đấy. Ý gà đấy. Us? Anh get that, bro. Tiro. Nghe naman tuh, ayo. Nati Ai di minion tu dah ai trap tu. Ai trap ama khalak podo. Adu pala boy ningu dah palam daba itu ka. Ayya, mingo na pala ka ai di mi samda na pala boy ningu samna ta di dash to anyak tau gai dana. Namai mati.
Nang lu re.
Asigumba. Oh ma, chào đi bisa ni sai lâu rồi mà. Ai level 10 nè, ma level 7 nè. Oh, ko ni ma blue phang dri sini je.
ONIC pagi te.
Pore. Push tau. Ni pasal pi je.
Busan udah.
Mới luôn. Xong.
Ai sẽ pagi te.
Initiate retreat.
Mai ra gì cái nó. Cái gì nó mai ra gì.
Initiate retreat.
Hello.
An enemy has been slain.
Nó mai mà chắc ngài đó mà cả số bím dày bộ box cả người.
ये damage दिखते खा रही है.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
Guy đi bro.
Do you think I should dye my hair
Eh?
blue?
Busan thằng cái gì? Busan khơi em hả chị? Đây bài em sai.
Cái này mai mà. Ôi trời. Sao mày? Ai nó tệ thì mình sao cái này? Siang pak tu na pala udah mana gitu. Kapo. Sorry, kapo. Yang nongling ni dah ini. Yang nongling ni dah ini. Nobody ni aja, mas. Nobody aja. Apa? Kero. Ability kam le, flame so kam sel. Kapo ya. Kam sel ya. Enemy cắm ninh mà đều cái đấy cái được post sai quá bài này gì là à khôi lồng liền xéo tao mà tí lồng liền thiên thần bạ
Charger out đây
But khi còn được thiên chân lôi charger đâu mà
rồi mọi game gì vậy
Không lên không? Đây là không còn làm.
Which level cái đâu lagi?
Ani ne, sang hal ni
Tay cái later me.
Tay cái later mai masih di.
What did you say?
Close the door. Close the door.
Right. So far. I'm in a very, very difficult situation right now.
Sure, there are ugly demons in the abyss, but there are also gorgeous owls like me.
Mỗi em có tại cái gỗ để gỗ.
Ê thì đóng kìa.
What serious mod is that, bro?
Hazard.
Initiate retreat.
Anda kalau tuh lo. Ayo kan antelak dia. Lo chia này mày đi mực.
Ai đi bay đi.
Ai nè thi cái này lần nào mà thấy tàn là tôi có mà lại có thêm sao ai muốn cha là có một cái gì ban đó ai à.
Wow.
Ai dùng sát chỉ mà phim này có sai dùng Holy Christian này. Mà Skype phải cái hộp không nó phải gì. Little initial. Stick.
I should dye my hair blue?
Do you think I should dye my hair blue? Yari. Wow, sao tao rồi bốc anh?
Tao té tiền là phu anh. Nói tao xe, guys. Aja deh gitu.
Tao mai thủ. Cái nó super card rồi. Mới lại luôn. Mai mà thu tay cái số Kiboy này, xiên mà không phăng đâu anh. Mà đi, này rồi. Tin này, wow, assist phăng cái wow. Ai tin này Kiboy này. Tay cái tông đây, bả nó tông đây.
Supaya dia. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm coming up one.
Pusing din patro.
Ama halaman si doon na. Guys, apa tadi halaman doon na?
Magandang tao.
Toto ka no he.
Oh, ito. Tagal tao ko.
Mong dịp xem hay
Mà khác không tất lẽ tôi thuộc cái đâu này.
Mong nhìn hay rồi.
Rồi. Ai cha rồi. Bro.
Ayan, tap. Ay, hindi siya man yung bayad.
Bala si Hana.
Patay. Ayan. Get balik. Smoke ito nga yun eh.
Ay, sao đấy, ai looking tao rồi ni đi.
Galaxy cái này thì ai số cái dùng ở hồi thu Gusan cái ulti ai second di ban mo kasi le na o sige to Gusan cái ulti lo mà tung Gusan ulti thay ra cái này lại to Barasta na re là Gusan ulti mo to sulak ni na ai mà ai cái đó rồi magic half tiền half tiền rồi lại là cái ba cái nó ice one 3 2
This little lady is the will of the abyss.
This little
The tiger
baby
leg.
is the will of the abyss. Ako.
Makada tiger leg. Mag-cross lang man.
Katubi!
Orlo to.
Pan. Ang kapo. Ayan, may kapo. Ako, sabi. Natin, ay na pala kapo ko. Nobody ay. Mo gi mi esto. Ako tu aya. Okay, Jara.
Padahal ko yung damage ba?
Kumakan mo ni.
Ko yung damage am.
Kupa damage sa BMI ki Thunder Bell tom tiang 38 ne brother.
Padre.
Kupra ne 100 PA bane ha max na mek ta.
Lesi ga di tin no ai bane.
Yam hau ta bane ha. No, I think
Sky pressure stick loi kien gare
Kya think I can again 20 40 de ani
Demons in the abyss.
lo se lo ki dau ne ta mi ta ha la lo ji dau ne phai ma kha sa ba ai chi lai de ha phai ta lo hu ding gi
Nang ai da na.
Ya ti mi cushion dai de ai me ke no yau to bai ta re ai me
Man ko dai maning de ko kana fa adra.
Ai hậu đấy coi. Bien Nico.
Ako.
Bien.
Ako tatong.
Fight hello.
Sao su
Pag lang nang dre ni no dire. Pag dre ko nang dre. Kuman ngare.
La puro theklan ngare di men.
Ke vas ngamar ba? Ke ba tong ya. As game po de tai.
Eme ma myor mai lai ngam bagi yam sida tallida.
Tôi đi chơi phố tôi chụp ê.
Di kai no hoi no kana na pero sibo.
Minen dia hoi ki.
Game mo dum kali odi kaya de non.
Lôi để cả su đi pia. Hoi no ba dia nó trên tàu mà đi game.
Hoi thu ra to. Cái này na phải thật là ai à. Tai hoi thu.
Ha.
Ta mau dra na kalaga.
Ai. Nang kena amu handa ra ba.
99 da pan la lai gi ban.
Amu handa ra ba.
Hoi thu dau le.
Amu handa ra ka rai ma ba. Handa de T1 50 lai ji. Khoi na katukan ta. Handa katukan ta no se. As ko lobby chen sok to. Yar. When exiting invite tao dia tok le ji ka yi. Tholo lobby tholo. Nang lobby tholo. 90855.
Ai em ni.
No, em thế này.
No, em bay in ai bay ni.
Ai bay. Ai một số bay. Em một số bay. Em một số bay. Ngalangin mo to, ay mo ko pa na. Jungle pa. Nang kay hero yaw kay jungle. Emblem mo make sure bo nang ba.
I think make level 30 point.
Azar. 9085855 guys. Sango to. Delay ka mo na may dyan.
Go to Nancy side, Kanje, please. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Don't happen. Happiness. Go la.
Ay, cook lagi.
Kaya Philippines lo, di ba? Kaya
Nate.
network sa red na video.
Philippines lo sibu nate.
Nang ka sana ba ay thokrakanda.
Yaro. Lai kay tawgi no. Kay naman thokisina e. Ai gol pai gay, nang mit pai o.
Ay pyro mid ka.
Ai gol pai ni yaro. Minum pai ko drogen ko grado sulo ulo. Team Liquid Pro ni si Dias.
Bro, I'm hitam na ba? I'm new to the game. Torok pa mi to ni harbe.
Sahid Khan, bro. Ada mata wala sige torok. Yaw sa dia. Nang rom pai ro si tu di. Nai re na rom.
Ay goal sana dun.
Ai gol sara game am please.
No, I pai ning tra ba na tro mamang game dula dun pai ka no ay pai ni enta ay.
Ai
Rose switch to.
Ate manung sense to,
Rose switch to.
manung sense to rakene. Manung sense to. Nate, su paro ka drogen nang miss to please ata.
Chalo.
Nang miss to paro ka droga.
Nang mit chalo ka dora ka.
Sai pi le sing ba.
Hile na yung pai ning dai ni pai ro ka dora na.
Ai miss mo so pa ni game ding ai lo sha ta ni atang le kan da 5 hours.
Thank you.
Stream 5 hours uri. Fuck de do no video. Nang legend. Nang legend heto mo gi fuck de ai de.
Kasi kai.
Ma game po ning da bai ni. Mo di mo handa ni na. Serious na ni do ni. Ako na. Ay ganito gini. Win ganito gini. Ya die. Uy turo si mo. Kaino si mo.
Nang sila na pai ro.
Turo si mo. Kaino si mo. Turo si mo.
O ma sila nga ko. May topic daw sila si Kodo di.
Ay don't buy kasi ito. Mahalo, don't buy.
Different perspectives expose the same
enemy
truth.
is
3, 2, 1.
Ay ito. Marshall Banesh. Lipki live to.
Took too much time, right? Too much time.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, man.
You will take more time if you don't make.
They will my ay ignore to ko. Mati tao le.
Pati edi?
As. Nang legend kau hai ru bagi. Ang way kong itaw le dia.
Okay.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Padahal sa namin ni guys. Kero dagiti. Decent player natin.
No legend ka ay yaw dra ay legend ka da.
Aduy natin.
Legend ko ay ba natin mi do masakang way hay ba ni?
This arrow shatters silence and heralds the spring.
Bro, how to keep it draft?
Just exit like this, go back. It will be safe.
गायब हो जाएगा तो.
Debras.
No, it will be safe.
Hangay mo ko siya
You
juga.
sign in, right?
Hangay mo ko siya juga Debras na kumiman sa siya mong ningman. How do we keep it drop? I just go back. Hoy turo. Just
Tapi
exit.
Canva gaya ne. Canva tadi dum big sala dum mas hades ke tog na.
Adubo ba?
Like others, I'll just take screenshot.
Ano option naman ang diyaw kanina na. Shape S kind of option naman diyaw kanina na.
I think this one background.
For Canva, if you just exit, it will auto save.
No.
Just
Anya,
try, go back.
Anya,
Press this home button.
Anya, ang tatalo ne. Laos ka ta bro.
Press this home button.
If it's go, I'm going to kick your ass.
Laos ka ta bro.
Press the home button.
Laos ka ta bro.
Go to home.
Yes, laos ka ta bro.
Hadi bye. See, it's here. Can you see?
Oh my God.
But I swear, stick the hold it. Oh, bruh. Because of you, I'm about to lose now.
Tayo na kre. Aina saksa bro saksa dri account review am toro ya yo toke yo
The champion's spirit alone reigns.
hay bani mi noi na khang da bani mi hay bani mi mi share sa sala kang mu ne mi adu gini game point da hai ni noi mo pa nga let's go over
ไอ้กูชอบแบบมีไงไอ้ก็1v1 เลยต่อนี่
วันว่าผมพี่ตะกันนี่ก็มูไอ้กับคุณน่าบุตรงานงำดำ
record ด้วยเลยกูเลยบ้า
ยาเลย record เลยเลยแต่ว่ามันไม่ดูยังไง
Em pai cái farm là thì có auto pick này không?
à tôi sẽ bảo penny yao đi yao cái đó kìa yak long puro tụi ai yao chứ ai về hero thì phagi hero Marcial đâu không ra tôi nên phải Mia hát luko Pika beta usin
Art is composition, lighting, mood, and desperation, fear, madness.
Cái mà hành lâu kìa ha Mia gì vậy cái mà hành lâu kìa ability thà tay bị đòn lâu hơn trò
skill
thà tay bị đòn trò
không
có tay capo
A piece of my soul lies within this canvas.
mà phải no mỗi chuẩn bị cấp lạc lên là mấy cái
mà rồi sống là căn đây là boost là căn được cái này tiểu khôi rồi khôi nó bằng
Guests.
phim hello
cái này mà nhìn đậm
đấy đâu thì bắt luôn Yo có malas trom.
Pika yao đi bcha.
Ai đấy cái nào lâu rồi kìa bạn.
Pika. Rất cái nào lâu rồi.
You mean conflict?
Cái này
People long to be seen, but fear to be exposed. It is better to be feared than loved. As Amon.
Ai bin cái này. Hello ko. Speak out kami. Nice. Speak out kami juga ini coba. Nak kau itu ke kau? Tinggal.
Inspire mang em free.
Kau, mới lạc cái này. Ôi da.
Cái tàu rồi kìa.
Bây giờ nó tàu Pika đi cạp.
Đâu phải cái áo tầm này. Tiền cho.
Em chơi có. Bắt lạc tàu ra này, mà đu pull up pa drop long bàn bị tàu ra này. Pini này có màn hình tàu khác rồi.
Understood.
Kita tinggal.
Dia baru juga. Lại sudah.
Lại.
Let's find some inspiration. By inspiration, you mean conflict?
Sila nang manga sa kita. 1 2 1 2 3 long. Chiên người ta.
Ôi thua, có tu không ca mà thằng bị đâm bẩn.
Ai mà chiên người ta tay nè. Làm phăng rồi ra nè. Ya rồi có. Ai mà xéo chứ. Phagi nó tia chạy hết number 1. Hả?
Đây đi nào ba.
Yeah. Okay.
There's beauty in all things.
Thank you.
But some
completely
hopeless. Again, you require a change of composition.
Em mà sẽ bắt sao đi.
Wow, Penny chứ năng màn bọn này.
Mai mà tàu enemy.
Không thấy rồi bông bạn. Bạn thì bị chắc kịp.
To này còn được xịt.
Those are our
Nang sida ning mo daw
Ay,
sida ro.
kuiraban na hanggi kalamisin ng kay Saki na.
Ako. Ito. Alti outdoor.
Beauty. Just capture their souls. True art requires sacrifice.
Si stantado ng pagtirado. Oh, di ba si Luway?
Hanapin si Alton.
By inspiration, human conflict, hero.
Ay, naka-hotpan. Saya si mi aplica ka. La. Lu ka lo.
Sang làm rất là gì.
Nagdala ang pa do.
Sang làm rất là đuôi gì đã.
Sang
làm rất là.
Ang parang ni Marshall.
Ma paya rồi. Ask by the party family. I'm like.
Ay, spiritual into one.
Ay, lady bầu tia rồi mọi. Slow.
Lady. Liên trên storage phobia to matak mo.
Này bro, nha mày Marshall thì khá bị tàu ấy. Marshall hay đồ.
Those are our guests.
Team mới là cái race biết tàu nung ai nhỉ? Cái gì nữa gì? Team ca chơi cái race biết tàu ai?
Please hold that pose.
Xin là đi mọi.
Initiate retreat. Okay, your team destroyed a turret.
Này có. Mình sẽ có gì đó.
Ay, inspire thì cái nó tôi xem biết story bro nang cái gì kia.
Cái nó ai lấy gì đó. Ai nó mi luôn mới lấy la lại nè. Xin tha là mới em thì cả tháng ngày này. Tha là.
Killing spree.
Go cùng ta đấy, nà đi cái nào.
Please excuse the late introduction. I am upset. And Clamar!
Ê! Ish! Yeah! Ôi, yeah. Đi tàu bông âm bầm mini nè. Cô bông ngân nằng hấu thế à? Cái nó ở cái tàu ấy này còn đã.
Phát tên thì học lắm bao nhiêu.
Thị bro.
Inspire năm thu là vậy rồi, hay là bém tên là.
Así viene más ya. Amba se va para ahí, amba. As. No me ni así. Cái cái gì? Thì nó mà là gì mình à?
Namo.
Capo. Nông ninh đây. Mà phải cái này hạt phải cái.
Those are our guests.
Lấy coi. Mới thì ít cara mà nha mà. Kéo đi. Ai nó karan tao vì mà mới tìm gì. Ôi thay nè ai nữa. Cái gì vậy? Cái năng xì cái này cái gì mà năng này?
Ai tao mà năng được biết gì vậy?
Tàu nó.
Mai biết.
Ai ở tiao kan thay là cái vậy. Cái ở tí.
Ai mà khai ra xì bên này năng cái này nè chứ.
Wow.
An artist should preserve beauty.
Cái máy mà thu thải này, mình gặp thôi. Bro,
game gì? Lôi cam gì nuôi ta bro bên nuôi. Amo, nam ta nó phơi đi đâu cái gì nói bên đi ta.
Ai nè thế? Ai đây nè thế?
Ya, đi ngon, năng tay cái mà nó xin này, ta phải chơi lệ, tu sai phải.
Sao chỉ bên đi đâu? As bên đi gì? Capo, mia. Capo. Oh my god.
Just reshoot it.
Kia là chơi ngầm. Kia nó xé vào hát rồi.
3, 2.
Cái nó
cooldown 60 seconds เนี่ยครับไอ้รู้ว่า
To be seen,
อย่ามากดูเจี๊ยกระดิ่งนึง
be exposed. It is better to be feared than
อ่าเดี๋ยวที่ตัววะ
loved. As a mock
ไอ้ cooldown 60 seconds เนี่ยครับไอ้จะนำโทกไปเนี่ยต้อง
lies within this camera.
เหี้ยเลย
That's how we came to be.
ไก่หนูให้我吐จริงดิ
Happy birthday
There's beauty in all things, but some
ผ่านเลยเช่กันแล้ว
require a
ไปคุย
Better to go club.
รอ
처음부터 롱네 처음부터 롱네
ล้อมตัวเอ๊ะเฮ้ยมันใครเลยตะลาโอ้
처음다 아이씨
ตะลาโอ้
I came out today bro I'm
Yani
sorry
lang.
ฮัลโหล
as ไอ้น่ะไทยอยู่ดิมึง
dai what going na to panale ho
nông mày mà đùa thay về đây nè nông ninh vào nhá nào ai mình nhấn cái dây chuyền đầu nếu gì đâu nhầm này mới mong được what 빅터가 까빠 예이요. 나시리 사 히치 괜찮아 그럼. 마 고모.
Maran 탱고도 한번 빠마리.
Ôi đuôi. Trời sáng rồi. Aspa mà điều gì đây nè mà được nông ninh mà nè mà được liệp kì mà nè thu đi đó này đó đâu có phát lên phát lên ơi ya phải làm gì rồi ơi nâng cái nào hắn lấy bên nhau đi 5 kg anh đi mà 2 kg xin nâng ăn tiêu bro ngon 피게 엄들 하나로 빨리 피게 루em 대면 지게는 왜 이래 뭐한 80개는 예 나만 가 수비야 까는 đầu chi đúng rồi à chi rồi gì phải alo ấy tiêu đi ai mới tin bia em mới tin bia nó pha trong gì gọi bia nó pha trong anh không biết cái đâu alo pha ni marina ai pha đi đâu sai mà xíu gì đi brother hai can đi brother mà xíu gì ai hero này nè ý hào thì cắm những người gì đâu mà xem con đi nó đủ đi chứ mua nè liên với cái hình đầu này nè ai ai tàu ấy mà xíu thì anh này mà xíu tôi MVP gà cái
em hai đứa chúng bay cái đâu bộ
tiền thì nó kệ cái tiền thì nó kệ
có
nó ăn tao vậy nè mày thấy gì đó mi cái jungle đó urung mày thấy gì đó lo bien nó xin gì nào có thu được rồi yeah lo got I'm okay 090855 先拿出来就了，是呀，不该打。
바로 다 넣어 주셨어.
난 그도 하잖아, 리아. 아이론 빠게. cái đến nó bị sao nó trên đâu.
오늘 니.
nó bị buổi để khơi đi. lấy tao.
Bi mà, nó bị thabi ni cô, nó bị nó đi.
nó bị. ê, nó bị sao cái anh nó ngon nó đi rồi nè.
Nati, ay na idea si S57.
Ano ay ano hindi kita ginawa na. Party. Nang nupi sabi no. Doon na stone na tamag bro.
Lilito imanabing.
Nawa ni inspired ako na mamali. Saan tayo ilo ay pulat le. Handa na kayo baro kaya. Kuprang baro ro.
Ushigaro भाई साहब.
Please ban a hero.
So umpay kayo. Kaya nagbenta ro. Kuprang benta ro.
Miya भी इंटरेस्ट लगे ay पाइनिंग
Okay, bye though. Last game, guys. Can see you in the last game. Me, I'm guys. Around 100 people watching, but I have to end, guys. I help kitang kan gisa kam sa dream you know. Kita so I na miu na daw ja. Numit ngasi ka thaga numit mari phajale.
Hey, I really am po saba mo ra mission kay gibo.
Do I have to write portfolio? No, right?
Papa.
You don't have to write, but it's okay if you can write.
Ben kay na dagan. JTNB na kayo to sibo. Kayo ben doon sibo support kayo.
The enemy is
So I'm going to change this one this color. Omega
Traga si pai siya.
Meti auto siya eh bro. Meti auto siya eh.
The color.
May paling ba ay kupani ka daw. Ay kupapa ka.
Just play around with like check the colors.
Sino find it?
Ano Marshall do? Sige to, yadya ngani da.
Eh Marshall oh.
Ayet pa niyo di Marshall do ina. Tarin mi ada ko ngala mi yan.
But his heart remains steadfast.
Selina jangal tausin gedo di. Selina wrong hai.
Well, let's go have coffee after this.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Benchut ko nga itna raat mein tumko bhi pine jaye.
Yeah, pagta ba hero pa ni kay
Pagta mero.
गरम करना पानी तेरे लिए warm water
It's coffee, not water.
Enemy da yaw re. Oh, nang ti cha re MLBB power na thun dai na kan ko fra ke no leng ke no.
गरम पानी कर देगा तो
Bol na yes.
No, it's okay.
Uranatte agyo ka.
Ngai nang nupi misat pa sini yan. Heidi. Heidi. Game da.
Your team is
Iya laban ni dai na hangas. Aling ngang yo sing. Busu kai sinet malak to re hai kai no ai raja. Kai no as noi myam sine ngon to myam apao myam je. Mali Asus speed mali ma hai bi kai sine mali noi mom ta noi apao myam du campaign to bi rakhino mi ngon.
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
Sige te me sao to mak sin yung pai di in tau ri.
Itaw ge dro guys.
Power Ranger ki skin ya mala nang pai to.
Ay naman bien pati mala.
Power Ranger ki skin ya mala.
Kaino si
Pedrin body game ka re. Pedrin di ba confident ki wang ya. Ay Pedrin wang ya si judum wang ya. Soyuzu wang ya do soyuzu.
The immortal one chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague.
Your team is picking mischief.
Hanabi pai kanjara man ha man handuk.
Ora halira. Hanabi di Moscow pi pai na phu bani.
Hanabi makha pole tu ni bro.
Is dati mo is Moscow ko makha ko le.
Ay pai di tum phui hai dai Moscow city.
Ay ga nang pudat na dia.
Oh, tor.
Bro, ge sister je ex ka makon man.
Where is the wise?
Yes.
Why?
Mali.
You have to select him.
Khang di da.
Right, don't male.
Istika re ni mi is urdu maron isan bakang u ka hal di lo di. Ching chong peng. Pi le sim ching chong peng dia koi na tro. Hawaii or chicken? Makha ko le. Chicken do karam ba chicken no kamai tau ba chicken no Hawaii ju no kamai tau Hawaii no. Hawaii da nga thak pa sa ra bo. Hawaii da nga thak na bro. Hawaii nga thak na bro.
Hai.
Ai Hawaii da nga mu thak pa ti u de. Nga mu
tau.
Nga mu ko sa da kui din tau nga mu sa ning. Ai liu ji ga ni khoi so pam sa ning ka le. Ting cha ni ha no ai lo ma le.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I know, yeah. Hey, yo, Tom, thank you very much for the. Hey, kawin eh, Tom, kahit ka
Obsidian si matun yan pa sa'yo, bro.
Ay, yung palaw yego mo de. Lang trick ka lang, ang sali naman eh. Kasi may natigil na yan, kone. Masukon sila. Uy, tuloy na. Giờ đó mai cái nó ngài mà nè mới lùi và cao su bị xuống cái lực tay này kìa hay sao là đấy ai mà thứ
Enemy not taking damage. Enemy invading jungle.
cái nào nó chẳng còn bay chứ ai na tôi chỉ nôm lâu rồi bà
Hold it back.
Không có này.
cái mai mà thu ni da brother miss cái này kìa miss tăng pick up mi ở hôm này nữa trên đấy đi thôi thì cái cái đồng này già đẹp vậy position cha thì siêu gì cái đồng position cha nó ai yo tiếng nó đi tiền chúa again man tôm bạ mi lấy có chỉ để ngon chơi em biết cái nói được à tao này nhiều quá tôm bay ngay có chỉ lấy show you ready
Kau ra ude. Oh, ale.
mà khó đấy
Gather at the turtle.
Turtle.
Gather at the turtle. Enemy reached level 4.
May my role
That's
add
it.
some fun to this boring world.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4.
Destruction.
cái bạn thấy rồi có thể đều
Bây giờ đây tàu gì cũng làm.
nâng position thì cái cặp này vậy tôi như vậy thì cái cặp này thì cái cặp cái đồng này
Hello. Ay, lalo.
giáo thì sao bài mới snowball chỉ chạy vậy tâm lý mi này có Aku agak sedikit.
Cuma dulu right?
Mie suka tap deh.
Saya kamu lagi ba?
Mi này bay rồi phôi nó tàu kita. Masa mà gì mie thì tắt lô mi xuống đây mà tiếng bao ngồi zoom em ta. 잠깐.
Enemy invading jungle.
Bài thế. Jungle biết thế.
Liệt này xong.
Let's see what's beneath these bandages.
Lâu này.
Kanino da?
Pam. Ui thua ra coi nó da.
Ito ko na guys.
Nó tiếp. Yaad रे mi. Osh thu ni da bro. Glue i thu rồi chứ đây nó gì bro.
No one can stop me.
Có bác xin lo này, cái nó hạt lo. Halo. Terlalu.
Gather at the turtle.
Mau yang lalu dia.
Makan tapi kumpul tak lain. Hanabi kakak. lan.
Initiate retreat.
May my role had some fun to this boring world. Destruction is the start of my role.
Wal mang nagsala di sini ko.
Yes.
By accident or by design, there is
Nói lại hello. Chẳng biết sao đâu.
Đâu thì áo đâu.
Hello.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Cái gì này của mình phải đầu ra có EXP ra. Cái này ít gió là cái nice.
Shall be the end of you.
Aku kan chẳng gì được con ai cô.
Cái nó bị damage bị. Cái lối damage.
Nói lại hello.
Em mai siêu được thôi cái đồng này hả? Cho TP, I'm brown. Sì, ti vendo l'opera.
Haná rồi cô ấy sang gì nữa?
Xong rồi.
Dây thúc lâu của thúc trên đây. Phải dễ.
Teka. Đâu làm gì đâu.
Mày sẽ nhà đó. Haná bị cả scoop mà ra tỷ ba. Ai đừng nói cần bị cái đâu này. Số ra ultimate nào hello cái đâu này hả? Haná bị thì cũng không phải. Năm tin naman daw niya kan din. Siyan ba yung matang dito?
Ult is ready.
Kagi. Pura ni na mamang thang ya game de hau dang ai ni haba.
What's beneath these bandages?
Matag yung ko. Sondo sa treo.
Lá như chị tự. Lá đây làm gì?
May my role had some fun with this boring world. Accept your demise.
Stareta sang gadra han tareta. Tai. Ile.
Tại sao chị ôn lại à vợ?
Ay tao ji. Siyan ni ay teseng. Moi glue din ai tre glue sora hana vi ai game. Game thì karam dai da wang ngang ani tao ji. Ai đây bây giờ coi phù.
Ay berserker lo ekige se duga mathau tawradi.
Coach in the position kai siam da không. Ai ping am dra ba ai ne pi do phar kan ta ra ba. Halo shalom ta. Cái halo nó nó khôi miệt gì cả đại xì cái game này bộ, khôi thu được xì cái bộ khôi miệt xì bộ, cái đại xì cái game mà, cái máy mà thu máy này rồi anh nào cần tầm ăn lên làm gì, pia lên đây để xem bộ,
nó sao đấy?
Hai tụi mình. Dia mana nung kapag mana ay nyam ay gam inang na lem ko mai tay no. Nap tak na lay ba dam toy ji iya le jing ba.
No one can stop me.
봐봐, 미국 바랄게요. Nice try.
이거 아니지, 내가.
또 빼, 나이 좀. 야, 내가 이제 스파를 해 이번 피클 가야 돼 이거.
Madre.
거의 고어티 보시나 게임에 가만히 있다 우다는 혼디 고어 미네서 나보 고어 람바 숙망 팡디
Blue ra ngoài rồi.
요새 그 부디 좀 무디 마디 아이알티도 지금 피카 까 그다 오네 나 많이 투인데 피카 까 가다 반
Destruction is the start of my role.
이거 보시니 야트리다
I shall be the end of you.
ML로 한번 샀대야
All by design.
Eh, ada di sorry, hello.
No one can stop me.
So you Sky Fisher, 16. Kailangan na saan ba sige?
아니야 있다고
May my road add some fun to this boring world.
실화니 뭐 실화니
Niniendo siya yung tutadala uni ay din sudan man siya.
ML은 그래도 홀로 와라
There is no difference.
두염 사이가 그러면 미나이는 좀 봐야 돼 너라 아이시들 스템 비병 안 랭글라 스템 그래 뒤에 먹어
Ano, next daw kung sita na. Tukan eh, hello. Tuyo na nalo na siya ganyan habi.
야 라 가구라 락네 뭐 뭐라
Shall be the end of you.
네가 뭐라 하지 지금 레이람 너만 남아야 메타 보지 알로
Initiate retreat.
An immortal.
Request backup.
Immortal.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
빨리 할로 가지 Mai mà thu pick up cái một ai mà pick up cả bây giờ thì chỉ cần cái nào nó nói pha thì hana bị nó rồi đi ie le sen bên ai mà thu gì quá đi đó 이게 괜찮아요. 거기 가투 픽시 last pick 라.
Man.
하나 비발 무슨 남아이 마 투고 나가 또 봐야 게. 야, one more game. 포라 그리 일로 샬로. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 games.
Staying like 3 picks ang bila yun.
아, 그래. Ay Moscow pa jage last game je. Please. Please Moscow. Nang romong pyro.
Michael wish di pretty ki manaw pa do na tro.
Pretty di kanano?
Pretty sinamgi.
Pretty sinama di kanano? Kano man?
YouTuber pretty.
Pretty XOXO.
Yeah.
Kay no roll tayo si roll nate please up the mid pa na tati ama pyro siya. Yes pyro yu chong. And the Moscow pa jage. Is Moscow. Yes pyro twin smasher. Money.
Money da chama.
Phagi do male mai.
Kang. Ano just sana mina Greg.
Oh. Money. Sino last game siya sige di ay yung money yung ato.
Ay mi chari.
Ay di nga sai tumuro ba ni. GLPS ki match yang ning na direct ay mit uiba ora mam ni.
Silver ang pangjan Greg ko ang si dia. Pili. Daw nga naman.
Pili sing bro. Ako'y kinuha le mi bro. Ay ni super glue do hard pa matam yaw mi. Sungar halak ti mi. Ado diet ti le mo tim. Sukai ti it's okay bro. Roll do. Bye ka.
Your team is banning.
Koko.
Ay sorry say ay lokin tao lagi. Jitian to ka no. क्या यार
जितेन दिन ये कहीं किन्हों तो जितेन कहीं की
Please pick a hero.
अभी next बार अभी भी तो चले सोच यार
so to guys kay pa gano tamusan na piura pero siya
I'm the Jade Slayer,
The enemy
master of pain, and the beast.
अब जी तो मिली था पायरम मत दिखा मैं बस भी आये हूँ गेम तो
पायरे तेजी के अंदर ये आये हो तू आई ने मांग था ना आई वन चाहे
अब सीधा ना तब हम तंग पायरम मत दिखो
अब सीधा खड़ा हुआ है वन ताके हो बहने तो
my bad
damage wale wait tim one nice with the hingal le blue do
Your team is picking
3,000 worlds and not a single worthy Fox Castle, tiny friend.
Ay bro ay pero
Awaken dread
the
tyrant of wrath,
Lay.
and burn this wretched world.
Narang game taram
Sniper
ni
ready.
hero
Give me a target.
sniper ready give me a target is pazare Moscow yes leader di ay purify di pura roy ke
You got a good
Gaya ko
taste.
siya masakot eh
Your team is picking.
Diba?
Koy mama masakot eh I want to know where I can namay ba tu Sige sa'yo sa mid na karam ni dyan Chininga ba yan
Still waters run deep. The enemy
Ifam side welcome to the stream man
na thay đấy MSC đã po ba hero ngặt đây ban in vice link cái youtube ra
Supay ito supay ano Moscow yaw ni kani
Itu bosan lah tamnya.
Posa na si yes
Nuôi na po
libas ki mi mangan gani
Ino mahala ka naman si yam na ina numit ama the Gujar number 6 yaw riba Gujar ta team sang ato
a myriad of stars. The Valkyrie's voyage.
Ayam bien de miga paru ay nga sa hawo de bras parul da chatlam ma di ko ay ora pham tau ya da ni ha ba ai nó parul da la ma di ong bai 1+2 ก็tau tie ga ai na ai ka nga da ga ai ma hai phung sa jing dom ta ora don pham tau ya ma ni ha ai ora pham tau ya
machu nai traban ang giwak
du mai tau ya ni ai parul ꯑꯗꯩ ꯄꯥꯔꯨꯜ ꯆꯠꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯇꯣ ꯄꯥꯔꯨꯜꯗ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯩꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ
ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
ꯅꯩꯅꯤ ꯖꯦꯄꯨꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯝꯗꯖꯥꯠꯂ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯔꯥ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯆꯠꯄꯅꯤ Let's go!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Laknaba ngamdraba wakalsina.
Kagura kaya ka na harap dito paididram na isa.
Yura pa yura ka ni keno.
Kagura iringdri the Kagura the Piran.
Do they was cup.
Exorcist Kagura Yala no Mamangi ni mi do I am white.
They were say ang ngao ro mali ni mai ni pi.
Ay na happy traw ni Mike Kagura.
Ish.
With the Dreadworm's power, I will devour this world.
Ay na tamo skill cool o skill.
Flicker anima ni ko wrong mid ka.
Lesin na bra mai tau do kan na bra na dong kan ni nai. Ay ya pick up to soi na ya.
मेरी बात सुनो ना मैं तो कल 12 बजे तक रेडी हो जाओगे
ये कहीं ना
तो हम लोग है ना यहाँ से अर्ली मॉर्निंग निकलेंगे तो अभी तुम्हारे यहाँ बारिश है यहाँ तो बारिश खत्म हो गया अभी नहीं आ रहा
है लेसिलोन निको
Muy Cyclops ka Royal Bunny.
Cloud ni này.
वो सिटी वाला एरिया में ही होगा तो अच्छा वाला तो ड्रेनेज सिस्टम अच्छा
Cái cặp thu bani ấy xuôi bani nó máy mà thu xuôi ra nằm chân lùi đèo first kill nằm cái tàu
Leslie flicker yaw ba?
Yaw daw.
By the way. Okay.
Cái game sound ta rồi headphone logo kiểu thế.
Enemy reach level 4. Enemy reach
Here lagi.
Retreat from the turtle.
Một up. Real set.
Dying screams of my men still haunt me. Through the shadow. I am the instrument of vengeance.
Puno ay laki. Ay no laki ko. Ay eso tu lang ke.
Sao liên à cái tàu ai thế có nào nuôi hyper gì bây giờ
Ay laki tao ni noi gi. Em tam mi kan da noi chum chi de. Chi mi de nam da ro e ngon da. Chi nu nga ro e ngon da.
Leslie flicker na madra dia.
Na mai ni.
So let this land be bathed in it. My spear will shatter this world.
Enemy invading jungle.
Flicker yaw tam ni Cyclops ko.
Ya rồi trong bè rồi. Moi mi nai cái noi.
not quite okay. You check my account, you will just know
Ako
it.
kare for me starting ko.
Their castles will crumble like sand under the weight of my fury.
Martis to Skype pe shiny stick pe ka no.
No. Okay, bye.
Không là cái này có. Shukr. As badai as.
Nice one.
Moskop. Aina dik survive tau du hogdro tang nei na madi amukan nei wadi aina player da thelam tang na man nei da tang lap khre player da wal de ticker ka paga thet ke tau ni wai ai man
ya turtle se yaad man de thoi
ai ar yaw de go ai la
ai
moi top kai
Thomas phá rồi nè, Thomas gì, con nào cũng ca rồi.
Bây giờ tấm này slow slow.
Don't like nó, don't like nó.
Ê, cái nào không nghe cái gì à? Ai đi nuôi tao
đâu.
Không
ca gì gì hay rồi mà tôi.
Player ca cái ai đi cùng đó là cái đâu vậy? Ai ya.
Đi mà, đi mà sao cái nó đã lạc rồi bên liền đã.
Ati mo hum lai ai hali do matunda na ti martis ka tigrel ka keno kana ne haba em ja sing di
My wrath cannot be
Tan. Ai chỉ biết cái áo đầm, hay chăng ngủ ra.
Ai không, chẳng hạn. Ai tổ mình lại.
Ôi, chiên rồi.
Đi ông thì vậy.
Ai na mai
Cái ca này dùng
Ai ya na mai mà.
Benjin spot ay namjan li sige.
Ai ya. Yeah.
Tiếng tu ay ya. Ay nam trigger tha dri na ba man kan na ni na at.
Tiếng đắp pain.
Đi cái câu.
Tapi. Basic ka dito tum haya na dugo isang po. Hello. Nice.
Ma ate mana ho sikiro kino ki alti ke set tau ki ai nang tin nam de ma
Real ti aldım. Marisol ti aldım.
wani isang ai ke no de no lo tri trin aswa de khara ga te ki tau
Retreat from the turtle.
Kelang.
Is not ready.
Their castles will crumble like sand under the weight of my fury.
Control.
Ay, chắc rồi. Ash.
An enemy has been slain.
Turtle kìa.
ai sim ti
Mid.
ilang
Đến tàu vòng về tôi lo.
Destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Ally. Okay. Initiate retreat. Understood.
Nothing but the flame.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Sige lang.
Mas mai aya
Double kill. Follow Lord.
Không đủ trả lời mình.
Your team destroyed a
Thế là
turret.
It's okay bro, it's okay, don't worry bro,
Kill.
it's okay, don't worry bro, don't think about it bro, it's fine.
My wrath
So cái đó
cannot be
áo
quelled.
cái pi tàu này cái ngay vậy.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
The dying screams of my men still.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Understood.
Aspetta, stai dove?
Assatunida. Why? Alone.
Let's try again.
That was good. Nice one. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Why she did here? Can I sky out? Waiting here. Hey, like it. Put pan.
Yeah.
My wrath knows no mercy. With the dreadworm's power, I will devour this world.
Request backup.
Shatter this world.
Non ce l'ho qua, Nero. Dai, di quello. Let me get that.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Retreat from the Lord.
Nice.
Retreat from the Lord.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Hello, tu non è hello mà.
Wow, mà cái ta dùng cái đầu thì đi cái khung cái đó.
Mất cái đầu này vậy nè. Ê, hồi trước tôi đi ấy nó ngầm mì am, thì lại ngầm mì. Lối nó hoàn dân phá đi vậy. Mỗi cái tài cái đó rồi.
Understood.
Hello.
Ult is not ready.
The dying screams of my men still haunt.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Follow Lord.
Let the flames of wrath burn this treacherous kingdom.
That's the pool here. Yeah, deal. What kill you?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Okay, lâu cái bạn.
Hey, ino cái.
Yenaro, mati.
Oh.
Devour this world.
Chị gì lâu rồi đâu.
Lâu kìa. Mày cái này.
야, 치드레 해야지. 아니, 뛰라 보시드레 이마. Tani có vẻ 나빠 Hayashi da banda Veronico.
Ult is not ready.
Yes mà no. Luôn. Nó ai tôi gì mà thi đấu lên như này. Phải đánh nè. Phải thế này. Bắt phải sống xuống kìa bạn. Lối luận tiếp Brazil. Hành được ra nhỉ. Trong một biệt sơn.
Our turret is under attack.
Yeah.
Sao biết mình không?
Cái nó mình nên trong đầu bia gì vô.
Để bạn thấy blue lâu thua kìa.
Từ đây.
My service was rewarded.
Bia sẽ tùy vô cái nó gì.
Nên nhau nó mùi rồi.
Nhau gì, con nó tới điểm sao đi.
Battle is where I thrive.
Ngairammo guys. Kayno.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ay top sa kadang soy.
Kaya man.
Pala din sige.
Hello.
Pala din as martis na ay ung le soy de as ay top sa kadang ni ona tinare chali. Soy. Tiong. Moi priado Fabio. Tamo sige no.
The enemy has slain Lord.
As tu pai ta phate as ai ji soy chale as. O sige to BS lang chalo ye. Pora. Ai ma thu. Des ida ni as no ai ti ho thu le li. One shot sai le sili ka su.
The worm soul burns eternal.
Ya tung ngong dra. As na mai ma thu ken sial to ke to ka as. Iya le sing. Ya hello de besalo. Mi
Extend tau bino si Kayno.
Allo sial lo ka do ri ge. Mai ma thu man si to jibo. Kadi gino mana sila madam ji. Sini nak halo. Ya, lah aja. Di sini kok.
Asma. Kayno ni.
Sangam.
Bento ganda dito.
Ay, nang. Selain dia mata as. Ay biasa lanang do lang ngam noy na. Do lang to lang ngam noy je. Soy, ken sial tau bigen dang bani.
Mai blue lo.
Blue lo.
Clear up lane. Okay.
My spear will shatter this world.
Initiate retreat.
Lo.
Hilang mo ni ko.
Hello. Ay, jangan ya kinaya.
Castles will crumble like sand under the weight of my fury.
Pagdali.
Let's go. Duri ngasi ki thupsal la jinya.
Good night.
Good night guys. Ngasi ki losala guys. Good night. Thank you so much for watching everyone. Good night guys. We won 8 games today, 2 loss only.
Good night.
32% damage. Ooh. Apu ni. Thôi bye. Good night. Ngasi ki. Yeah. Good night everyone. See you tomorrow guys. Good night. Online ron ti ngoi jita tau. Hojik ti moi di tumam mani na ibung nang jo a.
Ay, history to ye mo. Bro.
Have a seat.
Nang gawin ke.
Si wasn't one. Goal ngata ni.
Nang silver iske ano yo isi. Kai gi
Silver ni dang ni ngasi ki ha.
Ama ani.
Ngasi dang ni ngasi ki ha. MVP dia ngasi. Ngasi ki ani dang ni phangi je silver. Ish.
Ay ama.
Lego ba?
Ado nang silver am phangi ani phangi MVP ka phangi. Mari ai.
Ama akong mari. Mga.
Ado is back to back.
Lego ti mo har.
Like tie.
If there's anything I can't resist.
Pwede diri.
Okay. Good night everyone. Good night guys. Ngasi mi yam budi eng edu tarsu ngasi de lo chalage. Ngasi stream se yam tina ngan thabagi 6 hour fare adun guys. Thanks for watching everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Pung 3 ki thabani pung 3 chale. 3 tin thai do manga dai ni. Good night. Bye bye everyone. 안녕하세요.
The days we have for leisure
감사합니다.
are far and few
감사합니다
between.
everyone. Good night. 감사합니다. Good night. Good night guys. GG. Good night. Yailician. Good night. Okay. Good night. Good night. Again. Good night. Nipa Masa. Good night. Nipa.
I would protect the grass overhead.
Fuck it. Good night, brother. Sahid. Doc, good night. Taiwan, good night. Chetan, MLBB Power, good night. Marshall, good night. Doc, good night. Taiwan, again. Good night. Doc, good night. Good night. Big, Picasso, good night. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace out, everyone. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow, guys. I miss you again on Poom Banigo. I am the one. Poom, Jura. Good morning. Okay. Good night. See you later, guys. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, guys. Hanging in. I am with see. Horen I'm to see him. Horen they stream towers only give me a slave. Horen Kang Ying there. I look at my tongue in guys. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye, everyone. Good night. Love you guys. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Good night.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?